Alrighty. Okay. There we are. I don't want to scam you entirely out of settling to Ash, so I'm starting a little bit earlier than I planned to. You keep using the redeem while I'm in the setting up. Welcome in, Crutox. Welcome in, Mag. Welcome in, Dan. Welcome in, Jolie. Welcome in, Shangri-La. Welcome in, Unknown. Welcome in, Henrik. Welcome in, Marshu. Welcome in, Necron. Hello, Eltic. How you going, buddy? Hello, T-Son. Hello, Dragon. Thank you very much for the sub, Necron. We're now at, what is that, 670? So we're matching my followers. You're all so sweet. Okay, let me update the points. Oh, and by the way, no, I'll get to that in a second. I'll say hi to everybody first. Welcome in Streamlabs, because I'm fucking dumb. Thank you for the follow, Dragon. Lovely to have you. Welcome in Star Knight. Yes, I'm doing an 8-hour stream today, so I'm starting 4 hours early. Welcome in, Frankie. I forgot the name of your Discord. Was it South Stalkers? Yes, it is. Welcome in, Dan. Welcome in, Coral. No. Please do sleep. Please do sleep if you need to. Hey, if I get hit and I'm not here, can I come back and be next? No, that's not how it works. If you're not here when you get rolled, you are not removed from the queue, but you don't get a skip. You're just added back to the queue. We'll keep you on the wheel and keep rolling. But that's not how that one works. That would be too much of a nightmare. That would end up with an indefinite skip queue and just be a nightmare for me to keep track of. I promise to return on your next account review. Welcome back, Frankie. It's lovely to have you. Welcome in, Hungry. Does Unknown finally get the account review? Yes. So, 2 people have a guaranteed skip. Hungry and the first off the bat, which is Crutox. Outside of that, there is 1 bribe slot. Because you started bribing me before I even agreed to let bribes be a thing. That is currently being won by Mep. So, also known as Muela Andre, with 15 subs. So, they are currently in the lead. That will be the final review of the day. Welcome in, Gosha! And yeah, so if you want to try and steal that slot, you're welcome to do so. I would discourage you from doing so. How are you today? I'm doing very well. Almost 5 a.m., but if I go to sleep, I can wish you a good night when I wake up. I hope you sleep well, Coral. Am I allowed to get a second account review as long as I'm pushed to the bottom of the queue? There is no queue, Eltic. It is a wheel. Welcome in, Baron. Wait. Hey. Why? No. That hair is very threatening from you, sir. Reconsider. How many subs to delete the bribe slot? Okay, that is very funny. If you win the bribe slot, you can choose for it to instead be deleted. That is hilarious. Thanks for the follow, JJ. So yeah, Marshu, if you win the bidding war for the bribe slot and you're in first place and you say I want no one to get this bad boy, then yes, there will be no bribe slot. How many to add it back? No. It's when we go to do it, whoever is number 1. Currently number 1 is Nep, also known as Muela. And that is currently at 15 with second place at 1, which is Necron. So you just have to outbid. Will names of the previous wheel be included? Yes, so here is the previous wheel. It is covering my face. Get this motherfucker in the way. This is everybody who is currently listed for the wheel. Take a quick look, see if you find yourself. Let me shift myself out of the way. See if you see yourself. Don't take my bribe slot. I will never financially recover. Don't worry, you're in a strong first place. I lost my pulls 160, got 3 Vulpus. I'm sorry, I hope you're able to get lappy with your free pulls. That's very unfortunate. Woo? Yes, sir. Am I in there? No, Marshu, you're not. You've already had your review. Welcome in, a wild ratio. Lovely to have you, man. Lovely to have you. I don't see myself since I'm not on the wheel. Jolie, did I already review you, or are you signing up now? Which of those two is the case? Oh, you're saying you're not on the wheel. What a flex. I remember someone got scammed. Yeah, the people who got scammed last time do have a guarantee today, functionally. Welcome in, Mesugaki. Lovely to have you. 3 reviews in 2 hours. That is a bold assumption. That's not going to happen. Oh yeah, okay, you're not signing up yet. Right. Let me get on the BGM and then start yapping. So yes, there will be 1 bribe slot. If I don't get lappy, I'm gonna skip till a rerun. Have you considered getting Monster? Oi, why are you stealing my yip? So, It's gonna be 3 years before I get a second review. Yeah. You already got one review, Mag. I've got bad news for you. I got bad news for you. Shit! Thank you very much. Did that increase the timer? I believe it did. I believe it did. Okay, that is plus 15, which takes it to... Shit, I can't math. 64. Okay, you are now, Marshu, tied with Nep. Oh, wait. No. Sorry. That is, tier 3 sub is worth 5, right? Okay, yeah. You're not tied with Nep yet. Oh, I fucking miscounted. That's 25. Wait, shit. What is the math? I'm fucking stupid. Okay, yeah. That is the equivalent of 5 Nep is at 15. But no, thank you very much, Marshu. That's very sweet. I feel like if I join the review, the viewers might collapse from what I did. You're welcome to join, Gosha. You're welcome to join the wheel. There's no guarantee you'll get pulled, though. Math's not mathing. I'm bad at math. But no, thank you so much, Marshu. Mesugaki, if you're in the Discord, please ping me requesting the tier 3 only channel. There is a channel for tier 3 subs only. Not a single person except Baron has joined willingly. It is just Marshu. Oh, shit. Thank you so much, Baron. That's so sweet of you, man. Shit. I need to do some math real quick. Let me pull up a calculator. 35, no, not divided by. Shit. 35 times 5 plus 674 equals 849. Okay, sweet. Oh, thank you so much, Baron. Okay, that's another goal hit. Muela, I have some bad news. Baron has sniped the bribe slot from you by a significant... So, you are now second place with 15 versus first place of 35 with the Giga Chat. Oh my god, are we at 700 subs? Fuck. Okay, so I was gonna make a joke about, by the way, just so people know. Also, wait, let's check. The timer is still not fucking working! Okay, wait, that means I need a real quick ad. A lot of time. No, that's good to know. That's good to know that the timer's fucking broken. Okay, how much time do I need to add? It was... Shit, let me just bring up the calculator. 35 times 5 plus 5 plus 25. Oh, thank you so much, NoSinter. Plus 5. I need to add 210 minutes. There we go. Added to the timer. The timer Chan once again improves. Oh, thank you so much, NoSinter. That is not even close to enough to steal the bribe slot. I'm sorry. I'm waiting for my channel. Welcome in, Mystic. Am I late? No, unfortunately, you're not late. Don't worry, Shale. I went early. I'm yapping. Plan? Yes, that is... Okay, so shit. One second. Let me just pull up the... What's it called? Let me pull up the goals so I can remind people. Street up. There we are. Okay, shit. Don't worry about it. I use this to make my thumbnails. So, that is the goal of Minecraft Hardcore Until Death. This may be one stream, this may be a series. It depends how long it takes me to die. The next up at 4,000 points is make an RA guide video. Why would you like that? Why would you do that to me? Welcome in, Javai! Welcome in, Robin. It's lovely to have you. Welcome in, Raizune. Twitch will contact me about money laundering. Yeah, apparently so, okay? It is what it is. I also sort of had... a 700. I didn't really publish this, but since we've hit it, sure. I will add this to the list of things I need to do, okay? You're all so ridiculously sweet. I will add this to the list of things I need to do. I'll add this to my to-do list, even though I wasn't set on... Thank you very much, Necron. Oh, that's very sweet of you, man. Okay, I'll add this to the list of things to do. The goal is not to immediately hit the other goals. Thank you so much. Oh my god, level 8. Thank you all very much. Hey, we were handshake emojiing, having the timer go down. How dare you do this to me? Timer-chan was dying. I'm trying to snipe from Mark. Apparently so. Help me pick FedEx or Lady Virtue skin. I would say Virtuosa. But it depends who you like. How to join? Gosha, please just join the Discord. You can find it with !Discord or the About. and then DM South Heart Violence asking to be added to the wheel. That's how you join. South simply being shout here, apparently so. You have to think it. No, I'm not thinking of an 800 sub goal. Okay, so the reason for this. No. I was gonna bring this up after people had some time to trickle in. So, as of tomorrow, the sub count will be decreasing by 150. Because today is the 1 month anniversary of the beginning of the subathon, where we had the biggest influx. So as of tomorrow, it's no longer paid content because I will have more followers than subs. So, look, if you want to hit a new personal best, if you want to hit a new record, thank you, Marshu. Thank you very much, that's very sweet. 9:14, and then I need to add 25 minutes. No, that's a 9, not a 0, sorry, I mistyped it. So if you want to hit a new personal best sub count, if for whatever reason this isn't high enough for you, then yes, today is kind of the last day to hit that new PB, but there is no expectation of you to do so. Thank you all very much, that's very sweet. We do not need a level 10. Am I in there? I believe you're in there, Shale, but I'm not positive. Let me have a look for you. You can't do this to me right at the start of a stream. I'm gonna start crying up. I'm gonna start tearing up again, and today's an 8-hour stream. Well, yo, welcome in, GG. Need over 9,000 subs. No, I really don't. Shale, wait, did I already review you, Shale? I don't remember. If not, you're not currently in here, so please DM me and I'll add me. I have a feeling you'll get a level 10. I don't think I'm going to get a level 10. Welcome in, Lapland, Texas. South crying RTA. No, I'm not going to cry. I'm deafened real quick. Am I in the wheel? Eltic, you are not. Didn't you already get an account review? Didn't I already do you in the past? I remember when South's model was smiling. So the reason my model doesn't smile often, I'm currently smiling as wide as I can. My facial muscles are slightly broken and don't smile correctly. So it's very hard for my model to actually recognize a smile. So that's why. Oh god, I'm gonna, okay, I need everybody who's trying to take the bribe slot to keep track of your own contributions, okay? I'm gonna forget who's in the lead. I know it's currently Barrett at 35, but I don't remember what everyone else is at to. I can finally join you. Welcome in, High Fire! Lovely to have you! South wants a turnip? Welcome in, Snafu. A turnip is a type of, vegetable. I almost said fruit. I'm done. Can I put my name in the wheel? Saphira, you are in the wheel. Not to worry. Welcome in. How have you been? I hope you're doing really well. Oh, thanks for the follow. I gifted 5,000 subs. No, I will know if you're lying. Oh, thanks for the sub, Daddy. It's lovely to have you. I texted already. Yeah, sorry. Let me go through, grab DMs. Sorry, it'll take me time. The first one is already locked in. And if your Discord name is different from your... Oh, shit. If your Discord name is different, I'm writing down your Discord name. So just, if it hits you, just let me know. And Eltic, I feel like it's been long enough. I'm down to add you to the... Thank you very much, Starno. Well, hey, I thought you were all done. I thought we were being responsible and the subathon was starting to die. Hey, you can't do this to me. You're all so sweet. No, you did not. Thank you, Starno. That's very sweet. We're only starting strong. It is what it is. I have 2 hours before I dip. I hope I get my chance. That is unlikely because realistically I'll get through 2, maybe 3 accounts in 2 hours. I tend to take a while with account reviews. Do my chances increase every time I get scammed? No. However, from memory, wait, Muela, are you? Yeah, you are in the queue. It's just you did get outbid by Baron for the bribe slot. I saw an unsubbed name. Yeah, well, as of tomorrow, there's going to be a lot of unsubbed names because we're losing 150 subs from the first day of the subathon. So the numbers go down from here. You can't hold Timer-chan hostage forever. As soon as I find a job. No, do not get a job solely for the sake of giving me money. I'm tearing up. I need to lock the fuck in and not worry about this until afterwards, because I can't afford to tear up right at the start of an 8-hour marathon stream. Why are you like this? Timer-chan will never die. Timer-chan will die eventually. There's too many people on the list. I mean, why are you worried, Krutox? You're guaranteed. I can't believe there's been 1 month already. To be fair, I don't stream every day. Today's my 15th stream since the start of the summertime. Promote job creation. Yeah, I'm gonna single-handedly fix the worldwide job economy. You're all getting hired to give me money, right? Welcome in, Vientuts! Welcome in, Terra Split. It's lovely to have you. You're gonna rob a bank for this? I feel like you were already planning to do that and are just trying to find a way to blame me. Look, going to a bank? Hey, buddy, reconsider. Welcome in, Eldridge. Can I put my name on the list? Absolutely. I think yours was already on the list, but I'm not positive. Let me have a look through. I thought I remembered your name. You could not be, though. I'll add you again. Okay, Eldritch Dwarf. There you are, sir. Oh, thank you all so much for the level 9. You're all so sweet. I know. Oh, sup? Welcome in, Sir Gotcha. Welcome in, Path. Never thought I'd catch your stream because of time zones. Okay, so today is an 8-hour account review marathon. I usually start at 6 p.m. for me. Surely you can see how I can't afford to do an 8-hour stream starting at 6 p.m. But it's lovely to have you. I'm glad this time zone worked out slightly better for you. Okay, let's see. Who else have I missed? We're still in the saying hi. We still technically haven't started. How many plans can I take before being hunted by the IRS? 0. We're already hunting you. How do you get on the list? What is the list for? Bien. The list is for having your account reviewed in the game Arknights. It's lovely to have you, man. Welcome in. And to get in, how to join is pinned in the pinned. Sir Gotcha. Yeah, we do have Sir Gotcha in YouTube chat, Raizune. I keep expecting the total number of people asking to be the same who are active in the Discord. Unironically, this is usually how the Discord grows, because people join to request account reviews. It is what it is. So far, we've not had a single account review stream where the end result has been fewer people needing their account reviewed. It is what it is. Maybe today. Maybe today's the day. I don't see my name then. Choo-Choo, you are correct. Please, I'll add you to the list, Choo-Choo. By the way, if you've already had an account review, please don't request another one. I will gradually forget. So if you already have had one, please don't request another. I will pay out, what, the timer at first. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, the prediction. Right, gotcha. You got lucky with the skip. Yes, you did. I would have wanted to join one of your reviews since you're super in-depth in culture, but the wheel is so huge. I mean, Pat, there's no worries at all of throwing your name up on the wheel. Maybe you get rolled. If you don't, you've lost nothing, you know? But no stress at all if you're not interested. It's still going. Welcome in, Deed. I've only actually just started today's stream. Might as well give it a try. Yeah, exactly. Who knows? Marshu last time bribed to get on the wheel with 1 slot, with the caveat of if it rolls Marshu, the stream fucking ends. And then I rolled the wheel once, and take a guess what happened. So ready for bed, have a nice stream, sleep well, Coral, thanks for coming by. You're better, yeah, this is, no, this is worse rates than a 6-star. This is sub 2%, there's 56 people currently. Thought this had already gone for 8 hours. No. Just pay your way. Yeah, I mean, look, there is still a bribe slot. It's only being held back with 36. It's the current bribe slot is only 35 subs. So just go 36. That's really easy, right? I'm going to play Arknights. Have fun. Thanks for coming by. I got rolled. Yeah, you got rolled on a shitpost and ended up with a skip. You're very lucky. Alrighty. That's enough entry-level yapping. That means it's time. It's time to start on the first account, which is Krutox. Now, I was trying out something new because I have a lot of info in the bottom. But that is just not going to work. So let me just move points down and then move the current account here. It's smaller than usual, but that is also what she said. So it's non-symmetrical. I hope you're all fine with that. Alright, then toss my name into the ring. How do I do that again? Okay, Path. All you need to join is join the Discord, which you can find with !Discord or in the About section, so that you can DM me. Just DM me, this is just so that I know, words. This is just so that I know who to call for if you get rolled. I am South Hard Violence. You can leave the Discord immediately after. That's absolutely fine. Can I get on the wheel? Absolutely, bien. Okay, bien toots. There you are. Jolie put me on the wheel, Chief. Okay, Jolie is on the wheel at long last. The wheel grows. We're at 58. No, there's no exclamation point sheep. That's not a thing, and that never will be. Hello, my brother. Hello, S-Random. How's your day going? Lovely to have you. Alrighty. It's time to start the first account. This we have Crew Talks. Starting us off, Gavial Base Assistant. So I'm going to assume you like hot tomboy muscle women and want them to step on you. I'm just going to assume. I want to join, but my email has my birth name. Chris, no worries about that. The reason I do that through DMs is so you don't have to dox yourself. However, I understand entirely if you don't feel comfortable doxing yourself to me. There's no worries at all. But if you do want to join, that is why I do it through Discord DMs, so that there's very minimal chance of you getting doxed. Skip Q, Star Knight, all you need to do is donate another 35 subs. Because there's a bribe slot at the end, I don't need to worry about this. I can just deflect you. So the viewer pools and such was fun, and Polymorph Sheep is the funniest returning gag. I am so angry that during yesterday's pools, I got one sheep. Like, just right at the end, just when I thought maybe there was hope, I end up with a fucking Abenholtz. Just really rubbing salt in the wound. It could have been Vulpus, but no, Abenholtz, have fun. Do you remember get trolled by a new player? Yes, sir, I do. And yeah, you can always change your name. That is true, that is true. Okay, so... Oh wait, I need to hit the record button. Hello, me of the future. If you're editing any of these into a video, you definitely didn't miss the entire fucking intro. Are you happy? Are you happy, me of the future? Make fun of past me. Welcome in, Hypnos. You didn't get Lappy the Unemployed? No, I got a pot 6 Lappy the Employed. I had to spark Vulpus. I'm gonna edit it into a video at some stage, so you should be able to see the recap there. You're reporting Lapland vids. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I did get lucky with Lapland, but I got unlucky with everything else. Is Lappy and Vulpus this popular? I mean, they're both very attractive, and both of them are pretty good units. Stop the app? Never. You can't make me. I got Hot Dog. Congratulations! They aren't that strong. Lapland is insanely strong, sir. She is a better Golden Glow, and Golden Glow is insanely strong. Imagine having to spark Vulpus. Yeah, look, it is what it is, okay? It is what it is. You got to spend the entirety of yesterday making fun of me for it. You got to spend the entirety of yesterday making fun of me for it. If you want to continue doing so, just make fun of me for it in the comments of that video. 100 subs? What do you mean 100 subs? How much to stop the yap? Oh, that's what you mean by it. Hey, look! What is the point of watching a Twitch stream if you're not here for the yapping? How do you not know this about me by now? I have a lot of people to talk to. I want to yap. I'm holding back my power level. I could yap way longer than I'm doing so, but I'm holding back for the sake of doing the account reviews. His first account? No. The first account, I'm doing a minimum of 8 accounts today. Absolute minimum 8 accounts. And if you want to put your money where your mouth is, in YouTube there is a poll of how many accounts you think I'm going to get through. You can vote there if you want to. And please like the video while you're there. Yes, this is a shameless plug. I feel very sad when I don't have likes on YouTube. It's a very pathetic thing. I'm working through it. Yo, with Lappy Ultra and Golden Glow's Global Burn. Yeah, they are pretty insane. They are pretty insane. I can't tell you stop the app. What do you mean? It was closed? No, the YouTube poll is forever, I think. It lasts until I end it, and I haven't ended it. You're talking the Twitch poll. I did unfortunately blow through a lot of mats after getting a laptop because I could invest in several operators. No, that's fair. I mean, hey, look, if you have a new operator and you want to invest in them, there's nothing to be ashamed of about that. That is the point of your materials. I don't have pot 6 Lappy yet, gotta wait till the months roll around. Oh, no, that's absolutely fair. Absolutely fair, sir. Get muzzled. You think this is enough to stop me yapping, Henry? You think putting just a mask on my face is enough to get me to stop yapping? Really? You think that's sufficient? Well, it kind of worked. I lost my train of thought. Alrighty, let's get started on the account review. So, you're a level 20 player. You've got Gavial the Sundowner / the Invincible on your main screen. So you definitely like muscular women, probably tomboys as well. I would expect you to probably have Saria leveled if you really like fan art. Outside of that, it's hard to say. We will find out. So, level 120 player, I'm gonna guess you started probably late to mid-year 1. Probably not day 1, though. Let's find out. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, mid-year one. I was dead on accurate. Let's fucking go. You've got 333 characters. You are missing roughly 20. I think the exact number is 19. Decent number of outfits. Fan of the Great Chief. I can see that. You actually have leveled your Gaviel healer. Incredibly based. Hello. Welcome in, Rastagon. It's lovely to have you. Now, I do love that you've got Gaviel, and then Rishatel. Okay, we've got a fringe niche unit, a 4-star if you want to try her out. We've got my personal favorite character, and then we have God tier strength. Oh! This is a very nice medal set. Very, very nice. So you've got Babel, you've got Pepe event, you've got CC2. That is CC2 beta, though. You've got honorary citizens, and then you've got the I can't fucking read that one. That is a very aesthetically pleasing medal loadout, though. Okay. No, that's good stuff. And you've got the latest banner. So you've been changing your background recently. You've got the one from laptop event. Gao. Why? Why must you spam Gao endlessly? Why must you do this? Alright, you can put me here. Absolutely, Pat. I'll add you to the queue. One of those, yeah. No, they all belong. Wishadel is basically Gaviel. You just need to really squint. The rainbow's fun? No, absolutely. I definitely agree with you. Okay, now let's take a look-see Path to Glory. Medal list. Let's start off with Unobtained. What do you not have? Okay, 5 years of Hope and Remembrance. That's just because you're not a day one player. That's exactly as expected. You haven't beaten Episode 4 Challenge Mode. Now, that's interesting. Twitch chat doesn't work. I'm sorry to hear that, Rav. Lovely to have you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. So, the bit that confuses me is it's not like you just don't do the challenge modes. You've been doing all but one of the challenge modes. Okay, yeah, you clearly just don't do all of them. You have missed a couple, but you've done all of them in Chapter 7. You haven't finished Hard 8-4. Very fair. You haven't done Hard 9 that much. Okay, so you generally play through the story. You're not an ultra sweat, though. You're not a big fan of the hard modes, so you just kind of avoid them. Same with CMs. Very, very fair. That makes perfect sense. You're lazy? No, that's fair. Is the account reviews by the queues? No. We have a wheel. So just DM me to sign up. Who's yapping in the background? What do you mean? That's a song. That's Avenholz's theme. It's a song. I live alone. If you can hear someone else, please tell me. I'm very concerned if that's the case. Yeah, so you're not really a big fan of extreme modes. You are not... okay, whoa. Can we get W's in the chat? You are not a fan of SSS, and you never have been. I respect the hell out of this. You looked at stationary security services, and you said, fuck that shit. I am not playing SSS. Actual Giga Chat behavior. You did not touch this once. Account bricked? No, account blessed. Are you crazy, Marshu? You're holding on to CM in case you need emergency primes. That's very fair. SSS sucks. Giga Chat emoji. Look at how you haven't touched it once. That's incredible. Trainer. Okay, you haven't done many. Yeah, so you're not a hardcore player. It looks like you play very regularly, but you're not a hardcore endgame grinder. You like who you like. You level who you like. You don't worry about anything else. Case in point, you haven't raised 100 operators to skill level 3 in masteries. Oh yeah, that's just that's time gated. You don't really grind out for Ethan Breeze. I'm going to assume you have Ethan and not Breeze. That's fair. You don't have Castle 3 max pot. You don't have your red cert operators. No, that's absolutely fair. Yeah, you're not a massive hardcore grinder, but you play the game regularly. You enjoy yourself. Chronicle medals, who gives a shit? That's just who you have, E2. Okay, you're doing pretty good. IS5, this is really, really good. You haven't really done these. These are monthly time gated. So you do them when you have the time. You don't do them religiously. Very fair. Yes, Rav, you just DM me on Discord. And then you haven't cleared 20 runs, but you've cleared 16. So decent chunk. I expect you to be about level 40 to 50 on the battle pass. Tales of the Sand. Now, I can't help but notice you do have a reclamation algorithm medal. Why would you do this to Why would you do this to yourself? Why did you open this game mode? What's wrong with you? I thought you were very impressive not having touched SSS, and here you are having touched fucking reclamation algorithm. How dare you? Give me back my like. Give me back my hope for you. I want to like RA. No, that's very fair. It is a cool concept. They just kind of fucked up the execution. You haven't finished Mizuki. Okay, so you play IS a little bit, but not that often. That's very fair. You just haven't quite finished it. You do not collect furniture sets at all, though. I hate RA, my friend did it for me. You have a loyal friend. Okay, you're doing decently on the current event so far, but it looks like you haven't really touched it. It is day 3, so that's fair. And then you got most of Hear the People So's medal. And then dropped it. Chaos Control! I forget to collect furniture. No, that's absolutely fair. That's absolutely fair. So yeah, I was correct. You're not a hardcore player. You're not a hardcore grinder. But you play the game very, very well. Let's take a look-see at your depot. Ooh. Oh, who are you saving for? You have enough pulls to spark. I would have assumed if you were doing Lapland, you would have probably already done some of them. Maybe you're waiting out the free pulls. But out of curiosity, you're definitely saving to spark someone. Or are you just saving in general? Not many headhunting tickets, so maybe you use those and just save your random. If you end up getting Contrail, really lovely to use these. Insta E2 ticket. Any 4-star you want level 2 you haven't touched yet. But it looks like you already have most of them promoted. Lots of resources, but... Okay, actually, no, you're kind of broke. You are not ready to level a character. Not sparking, I just want to collect. No, actually, yeah, that makes sense. You've got your free senior operator. You just are a collector. Contrail would have been smart. Yeah, if you get it, if you get it. You've got an instant E2, instant max level. Decent chunk of materials. It looks like you generally collect lower end materials, both with XP and all of your materials. Conviction, insta-promote, no, why would you do that? You are ready to level a fucking 5-star defender and supporter, and a 6-star specialist. Who the hell are you saving for? Did I get hit in the wheel yet? No, Kevin, the wheel has not yet been spun. This is one of the 2 people who have a total skip voucher. So they do not get spun yet. You need rock, everyone needs rock. Alrighty, so you're definitely a little bit of a saver. Let's take a look at your squads. Current, I'm going to assume this is a meta team. Pretty good meta team. Not full on meta, you're playing around with some things you like. You've definitely gone with the Siracusa lean because of the current event. You're playing around with Suzerain to match her with her mother. Unfortunately, Vulpes Foyer's S2 is really awful. You should just run her S3. S2 does theoretically synergize with Suzerain, but it's very bad. 215k furniture currency. Yeah, Krutox does not collect furniture. Yeah. Fairly standard meta team. Power, I assume this is your full-on meta team? Absolutely. So this isn't a proper meta team. This is a bit goofy, but mostly meta. You've got your full-on meta team here. The only one I disagree with is Shining. If you have Warfarin or Silence in the overwhelming majority of situations, they will outperform Shining, unfortunately. However, Shining in her skin is very hot, so I'm not going to blame you. Wife. Now, I expected Blaze, I expected Gaviel, I expected Akafuyu. The rest do surprise me. Because if you're a Gaviel fan, obviously you're a Blaze fan, obviously you're an Akafuyu fan. I'm very surprised by the Robin and Palace. So you like muscle mummies, and then you also like diminutive weights. I guess you're not that... You don't have that strict of a taste. That's fair. This BGM traumatizes me. It traumatizes everyone, because it's the fucking sheep. And then you've got your old... I'm going to assume this is a relatively... Oh, no. Yeah. This is you trying around with old operators. Probably year 1 or launch operators. Lots of 4 stars. Angelina, I'm going to assume she was one of your first 6 stars. There are ways to check. I'll check that later. That's interesting, though. Tolopsis, Firewatch, Angelina, and a 4-star crew. Well, also 2 3 stars, but that doesn't count. Interesting. So you do play around with a lot of interesting operators. It's the first squad you started with. I feel sorry for you. I also started with Angelina as my first 6-star. That was why I quit the game. She was really fucking bad. Wife is just waifus I like. Yeah, it's just your wife. Music is too loud? Oh, absolutely. Let me turn it down, DXD. Thanks for letting me know. How's that? Hopefully that'll be a bit better. My experience with the sheep event was kind of okay. You got lucky then. You got lucky then, sheep, because the sheep fucking sucked. Okay, let's see. How many recruit... You are burning them down now. However, you really should be burning these down faster. You really do need to start just going through doing 7 hours, 40 minutes tagless. Just burning through these whenever you don't have a 4-star or 5-star or 6-star guaranteed. However, you've made a start, so handshake emoji, I respect you, but there is no reason to keep 1,000. You did also say you liked collecting things, so maybe that's just the case here. Now, there was very recently a very important rerun. I don't care about any of these current skins. There was a very recent, very important rerun, and I will be judging you. I will be judging you intensely. I did not realize how many fucking skins were currently in the store. There we go. I will be judging you intensely. You'll come back from you trash talking his wife. Who's his wife? Eltic had a stroke. Eltic gonna Eltic. So, let's see. Did you get it? Ooh, you skipped the Hodora skin. That's kind of an L. However, it is balanced out by you getting the Pinsira skin. So that's respectable. Good man. Amiya Medic's skin is really, really cute. Fantastic. Outstanding stuff. But that is not important. Ooh, Gladia skin. Yeah, you definitely do like... You are definitely a Gout VL fan. that skin, very elegantly slutty, if that makes sense. Now, let's take a look-see. Where is it? How far do I need to scroll? How far do I need... Oh! Oh, there we are! Ooh! Now, this is even less excusable to me missing than usual, because we just had a rerun. But there's nothing for me to worry about. This is an individual of excellent taste. Really, really excellent taste. You love to see it. You've got all of the best skins in the game right here. Rerun? Yeah, like a month ago they had a rerun and they're available again. Actual Giga Chat emoji. Good man. You love to see it. Enormous W. I already checked out the depot. I meant to click on the base. Okay. 243. And it's a neat 243. Just for that, I'm going to collect your stuff for you. Excellent stuff. I was worried. I was thinking to myself, South, I might need to retract my excitement. Nope. We're in the clear currently. Really good stuff. You actually even have it neat. I cannot say the same. I will say, you should probably... I'll get into that later. Okay, these are slightly customized. I don't believe much. That's definitely slightly customized, but I believe that's heavily based off of a default. This one, I believe, is a default. This one's also slightly customized. It looks like you've taken basic furniture sets and then just added things to the background, which is very, very fair. Outside that, this one actually does look custom, I believe. I believe this one is custom. I'm not fully sure, though. 1 and 3 are customized. Yeah. Okay, so this is a default. Never mind, then. And yeah, I can tell you've lightly customized them, but I can also tell they were based off of one main set, and then you just added some things you like. Let's take a look-see. Are you currently training anybody? No. That is unfortunate. Now... Who? Oh, wrong button. Who are you currently trust farming? Let's take a look. Pretty based. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty based. The downside is you are trust farming Chilchuk. The upside is everyone else, pretty good taste. I'ma be real. Respect, man. Keeping it a buck. Catherine, Joulet, Tin Man, and Bobbing. I like it. Good man. Now, in terms of teams, you've got the Rainbow Six Party Squad. Reception Room doesn't really matter. Good Dorothy combo. A lot of people aren't aware that Silence Alter makes Ryan Labs really, really useful. This one, not the best combo. This one, not the best combo because you had to level Piss Jojo. Pazemka, I suppose that team works. Could be slightly more optimized, but these are pretty well optimized teams. These are good enough. What I will say, if you're currently trust farming people, try to put characters without trust in every open slot. That includes your empty dormitory, even if they're at full, and that includes the training room, even if you're not using them to train. That will generate trust daily, but that's a very minor thing. It builds up over time. It's useful to know. It's not critical. You've got most of your slots filled, so you're getting the majority of the buff. I just go random crap? No, that's absolutely fair. Okay, you keep Duran around to recover. Yeah, you've got Kafka leveled. So you do have some spicy teams. Lovely to see it. The Posse team is nuts. It's It's alright, it's alright. There are slightly better teams, but it's definitely up there. You're aware of the trust stuff? Okay, gotcha. Just in case you weren't. Just gonna cover it just in case. Now, let's take a look-see. We already looked at your teams. Now let's look at who you don't have leveled. Now, it's the moment of judgment. To start us off with, you only have 2 unleveled 6 stars, and they are Helga and Lessing. Which, I'ma be real, bruh, I cannot blame you, I get it. I like Helga, I like Lessing, this is incredibly fair. It is kind of sad that you got Pruvence's skin and didn't level her though. She's not that awful of a unit, but I guess you do have Pazemka. Lessing is getting a nice skin. Yeah, he's getting a very slutty vampire skin. So if you're into that kind of thing. One day I'll level him. Yeah, one day for... no! Oh, that's the free skin. Gotcha, thank you. I know she has 2. I wasn't sure which was free. Okay, this is rubbing salt into the wound. Now, Nightmare has the only skin in the game that I do not have, which has not had a rerun. I was away when Nightmare's skin ran, during year 1. Because when I started the game, I played for a few months, I quit for a few months, I came back, and I've been playing since. This is the only skin in the game I do not have. Or did not ever have a chance to have, rather. There are plenty of skins I do not have. And it is a very pretty skin. You rat bastard. So really rubbing salt into the wound, but it's a very base skin. I'm happy for you. I'm glad something good happened to you. But it should have happened to me instead. Now let's take a look. You've got Salon's skin. I'm pretty sure that one was free, but if not, it's pretty hot. And Salon is very bad. You've leveled all of your meta units, unironically. So, you're definitely a little bit of a meta Andy, but it's hard to say. We'll need to see who you've got fully leveled. These are just the characters in Gay Baby Jail. I've never heard of Nightmare. Oh, that's because she's bad. Nightmare is one of the only characters in the game who synergizes against their own kit. If you know Weedy's S3, Nightmare has something very similar. Her second skill deals true damage based off of the number of tiles enemy travel while affected by it. But it also applies a slow. So I'm sure you can see how that's just not good. So it deals true damage based on the number of tiles they run after she hits him with her skill. And then it slows them! So it does nothing! It sucks! I was deployed overseas while Kieran was running, so you have it better than me. I'm sorry to hear that, Muller. That is kind of rough. It's auto-activate. Yeah, it's also auto-activate. It's really fucking bad. However, if you ever get caster tag plus healing tag and recruitment, guaranteed Nightmare, lots of yellow certs worth grabbing. Okay, I was wrong. You actually don't have Castle 3 maxed out. So, that's fair enough, I suppose. You could run her with Weedy. Yeah, but she does it worse than Weedy. If you're running Weedy, you're already running that combo at 99% strength. Because Weedy does it better, pushes the enemy, and also is controllable. So it's just significantly better. It looks like you don't grind out for your robots. I'm not surprised, given that you have an unending amount of recruitment tags you haven't used. Now, let's take a look-see. You have leveled Crown Slayer. So Crown Slayer is not in Gay Baby Jail. However, I will say it's pretty fitting that she's directly next to Matoi Maru, because it is roughly the same level of performance. Now, I'm a Matoi Maru fan, but I would say it is pretty arguable that Matoi Maru is a more meta unit than Crown Slayer. I cannot believe how dirty the devs did Crown Slayer's kit. Her best use is using her to activate Entelechia's S2. Do Weedy and Nightmare stack? Yes, but it's bad because just use Weedy. There's no reason to use Nightmare. Nightmare's non-controllable and does it to a lower extent and slows them. Outside of that, you've got all of your 3 stars leveled. Ooh, wait. I was gonna say, except for Catapult. Oh, that's so cringe. Crown Slayer forever bullied. Yeah, Hungry Caterpillar, it must be an in-joke with the devs. Her art is phenomenal. They really went hard on her design. I especially love her E2 art. And then she has a lot of edgy, dramatic lines like, Doctor, the name Crownslayer. You know who I am. It means a lot between us. Let's just keep it. And then she's actually fucking awful. In lore, she almost kills the Doctor. In game, she can't kill an explosive slug. Gravel out DPS's Crownslayer. It is actually insane how dirty the devs did it. So it must be some kind of running in joke. But her design is fire. Her design is really, really cool. And she does in fact say, I'll slay the crown. Much like Vulpus Foyer says, I'm all ears. So she's not the only one who does that. Leveling her for E2 art, that's absolutely based and fair of you. Her E2 art is incredible. Okay, let's take a look-see. You're leveling bobbing. Okay! You've E2'd basically all of your 6 stars. Either that or you just don't... No. You have most operators in the game. You've E2'd basically everybody. That's very impressive. I'm not sure why you bothered to level Vigil. I'ma be real. I'm not sure why you bothered. But I guess you level everybody, so you're bound to get to a... just eventually. Also, sad to see you leveled Ak. Leveled Sayleech, that's very fair. Leveled Elysium, that's very fair. You don't really use them when you have Myrtle. The RA medal was obtaining Kestrel. You played enough RA to get Kestrel and dip. That's hilarious. Vigil's best boy. To be fair, Vigil is now only the 3rd worst DP generator in the game. Followed closely by Vulpus Foyer's S2 generating an insane 1 DP. And Yato Vanguard generating 0. So, he's now number 3, so he's not even the best worst Vanguard. You've got all of your Vanguards at level 1, actually kind of Giga Chat emoji, I'm not gonna lie, except for Pensiris. You do get to keep both of your kneecaps, however, you are getting a light tap, just to remind you. And by a light tap, we do mean a full force swing with a sledgehammer. It's on you to make sure they don't break, but you do get to keep them, we're not gonna steal them out. I prefer Elysium over Myrtle. That's absolutely fair. You just don't really need to raise flag bearers past level 1 because their modules kind of suck. You do have Leto leveled. Do you have a Masteries? No. Okay, to be fair, the Russia girls are kind of not very good. I will say, Leto's S2 is actually really, really good. Okay? It's really good. So... if you're gonna go to the level of E2ing her, you might as well do Masteries on her S2 at some stage if you're intending to use her. She is a Lord Guard, so she is just by default good. It's the best archetype in the game. However, she's a low priority. Very, very low priority. How is she E2 level 1, 200? Probably just Trust Fund. I don't think Krutox will have used her much. You started early? Welcome in, Serky! Yes, I'm doing 8 hours today, so I gotta start early. Vulpus S1 is least fast with someone to hit? No, because then you can compare it to all of the Pioneers who need to kill someone. Let's take a look-see. Do you have any Masteries? Wait, why am I even bothering to check? No, you don't have Masteries. You've done a total of 95 Masteries. I saw that in the medal set. Yeah, you've trust farmed a lot? Yeah, I believe you. Just wanted to say if my name gets pulled and I don't answer, it's because of the rain. Hi, South. Welcome in, Mayo! What does the lurk command do? It just says have a fun lurk. That's all, Henry. Okay, you've got Aroma. Yeah, you've really leveled basically everybody. The downside is you have them all at level 1 because you don't use them. You just level them for their art. But that's pretty based. I got off-rate on that banner. I'm sorry to hear that, Patches. I hope you get who you want. Okay, now we're starting to get into the characters you have leveled. You don't have Zima mastered. To be fair, you do have a lot of other Vanguard options. However, I request to join the queue. Just make sure to DM me, Cirky. Just DM me to join the queue. That's all you need to do. Now, okay, right. So, if you like using Vanguards, Zima is the second highest value, the fourth highest value Vanguard in the game. She is a very, very good Vanguard if you run a lot of Vanguards. She makes everyone else cheaper to deploy, and with her module is also very cheap to deploy herself. So much like Bagpipe, having her in the team increases your DP production. Just flat. She was a main Vanguard for you for a while. Yeah, no, she's fantastic. It is worth eventually leveling her S2 if you use Vanguards, It is worth getting her module if you still use her. Outside of that, don't worry too much about it. But she's very, very good. Very slept on. Because you need to be running multiple Vanguards for her to be worthwhile. Is Virtuosa good? Yes. Virtuosa is the third best supporter in the game. She's not directly comparable to Ling or Skadi, but she's very, very good. She breaks a lot of mechanics. Null leveled Stectal. Yeah, you've got basically everyone leveled. Let's take a look. Let's see who do you have properly leveled. I'm scrolling through in case there's meta operators. Do you have masteries on... Okay, so... You do have Pizemka, so feel free to ignore this. It is worth doing at least one mastery on Schwartz's S3. It gives her an extra tile of range and is very good. Vulpus, the only Vanguard you need. Welcome in, Barrel. Welcome in, Chili. No. There's other Vanguards you need. If you use Schwartz, it is worth doing one mastery and then you can leave it there. I know you don't do many masteries, so it's not important. For example, Viviana, Arketo, Blemishine, I'm expecting... Bro! You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Hello? Welcome in, Akuro! Lovely to meet you. How's your day going? But no, that's pending you actually using her. You have Pizemka, there's no real reason to. Do you have any masteries on Angelina? Yes. Okay, so, if you like integrated strategies, it looks like you play a decent chunk, but not too often. Angelina very recently got a very fantastic IS module. If you have any of the characters with integrated strategies modules, absolutely worth using them in integrated strategies with those modules. She is very, very fun. Her S3 applies weightless basically permanently. It's pretty insane. Oh, thank you for the sub, Ark. Lovely to have you. You need her module? Yeah, it's very, very fun. But no, Angelina especially, hers is pretty insane. Gnosis, he should have masteries. Good. Good man. Good man. My stream had a stroke. I'm sorry to hear that, Henry. Let's see. Silence is bad. Gladia. Okay. This is crazy. No. Come on, man. Come on. You have all of the Abyssal Hunters. You have all of the Abyssal Hunters E2. Get her module. You need her module. It's really good. It takes her talent from being a 25% physical and arts damage reduction from sea monsters to a flat 25% damage reduction everywhere. I believe this is the first time I chat here, but I have 19k points. Oh, you probably joined and did a gamble and won big. But it's lovely to have you, Akuro. No, this isn't a paid stream. Cirky isn't even subbed. How dare you? And yeah, it's 30% at level 3, and she regenerates more HP. If you use the Abyssal Hunters together, and you run Gladia, they are not going to die. They are going to basically... Oh, you don't have Spectre Alter. Never mind. If you don't have Spectre Alter or Ulpianas, that's pretty fair. That's actually... You know what? That's pretty fair. It's still worth getting eventually. It's probably the best module in the game. And I'm not exaggerating. It is psychotic how good her module is. Okay, let's take a look at Cantabile. Good. You've got her mastered. Dagda... That's fair. That's fair. I like Dagda. At least you've got her leveled. How about your Franca? That's fair. You probably don't use Franca. I get it, okay? All of my favorite characters are bad. I get it. But at least you've got them leveled. I'm huffing copium. For account reviews, just DM? Yes, just DM me and you'll get added to the wheel. And then if you come up, you get your name. We're doing a wheel because the queue is too long. Oh, I love to see this whispering skill. I like how you don't have any of her skills mastered because who cares? You're not here to use Whisperain. Imagine being here to use Whisperain in combat. We all know why we're here. And that's the fact that if you look very, very closely, in the background, there's Lumen, and in the background, there's Thorns and Elysium. That's why you're here for the Whisperain skin, right? That's why you're here. It's definitely because of her amazing combat prowess. I use her all the time. I do too, it's just her masteries are kind of low value. But no, it is an incredibly based skin. She is very, very pretty. One account review, 3 hour each. No, I'm doing a minimum of 8. You're just slandering me. Do you have any masteries on Haiti? Nah, okay, good. So it looks like you probably saved all of your masteries for high value masteries. You probably got Tin Man for... I stand corrected. Okay, look. Genuine question for all 4 of the Tin Man fans out there. When are you using Tin Man outside of IS5? Let's be real here. When are you using this guy? He's not good. He's only good because his passives in IS5 are insane. Every stage... Oh, you're just a monster fucker then. Caught. Thorns the lobster. Okay, oh, you're just waiting for Thorns then. No, that's very fair. DOT, yeah, gotta love DOT-focused operators in Arknights. This isn't Honkai Star Rail. Plus, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Outside of IS5 for the plus 15 toil limit. He makes me a rock. Why do you get aroused by the monsters? What's wrong with you? In a dream. Are you dreaming about Tin Man? That's, by the way, Tin Man is actually a Library of Arena reference because it's a reference to the Yellow Brick Road. Counterpoint, IS5 is the best IS, thus he gets the most use. I don't think IS5 is the best IS. I think there's still a few problems. However, it got rid of most of the problems from IS3 and IS4, which is good because it gives it more complexity than IS2. I personally think IS2 had the least problems, and for me was the best, because it had the widest variety of what you could use. However, I'm aware I'm huffing copium. Welcome in, Honey Lemon! It's lovely to have you! How's your day going? I used him in some nymph stages. That's fair, I guess. I just don't know what he does. He confuses me. Do you have any Pinecone masteries? No, so you don't use Pinecone. You just like her skin. Pinecone... This is a hot take. I'm aware that this is a hot take. Pinecone is better than Cholta in some situations. Welcome, jump scare. Oh, sorry, I hope I didn't blow out your eardrums. IS4 is the hardest for me. IS4 is directly brutally difficult. IS3 is RNG reliant difficult. Those are one of the... I would say IS3 is harder. But that's just because you can just, midway through a run, RNG, congratulations, your units are unusable now. And yeah, the Pinecone skin was free. It's just also very pretty. Let's take a look. You've leveled Contrail. It looks like you get your 4 stars to level 40, your 5 stars to level 50. I'm going to assume your 6 stars to level 60. I agree. For example, the cost. Yeah, cost-wise, she's also better there. I have my Jessica as my only Elite 2. Actual Giga Chat. Everyone hates metastatic. Yeah, Master, I love how in IS3, you can either half your unit's stats permanently with no way of getting rid of it, or they automatically use their skill. Those are not equal. That is not an equivalent debuff. One of those is run ruining, and the other is convenient for you. IS4 is hard and a lot of learn. Yeah, IS4 requires knowledge and limits your units. IS3 heavily limits your units and includes a lot of RNG. IS5 is the best because so far because it's gone back to allowing you to run whatever bullshit you want. However, IS2, in my opinion, is the best because it has very, very few problems overall. IS5 still has a few problems, even though it's got a lot of more depth than IS2 to make up for it. On my way to build Blaze and E2 Lapland Altar. Very fair. Lapland Altar's kind of amazing. I always forget to use plans in IS4. Yeah, look, if you want to cruise through IS5... Oh, you're talking IS4. Never mind. And by the way, fun tip for everybody. If you want to make IS5 brain dead easy and start hating it because of how easy it is, use the Blueprint Squad. Refresh until you get Talons of Hatred in an encounter, and then make every node an emergency. You just guaranteed win. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're having fun, man. Account reviews? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. To sign up, just DM me on Discord through the pinned tweet. So yeah, Blueprint Squad will make you actually despise IS5. It makes it so fucking brain dead easy. I'm listening but not understanding. You're very new to the game, and Integrated Strategies 5 is a late game mode. I would not recommend you try Integrated Strategies at where you are in the game. You need a large roster of E2s, so don't worry about it. If something doesn't make sense, feel free to ask questions, but with IS specifically, it's because it's a late game mode. My Texas Altar with the Frozen for 15. Yeah, I love how Texas Altar is just a requirement. Or maybe Cruise King Glint. Do you have masteries on Cruise? Okay, that's fair. Cruise is arguably the best 5-star altar we've ever gotten. Actually, no, that's specific enough. I'm comfortable saying that. Highest artifact I got was 74, thanks to the one that duplicates itself. Yeah, and that's considered a low artifact run, by the way. I pushed hard into IS4 for the skin, and it was brutal. It really is. I don't use Blueprint Squad, but I love Talent. No, Talent's fun. If you use it with Blueprint Squad, the game just becomes pointless. It's so stupidly easy. If you have Walter and Blueprint, you skip all battles except boss, and you're just getting counted for king. No, that's not what you need. Cruise not mod 3, that's a sin. No, you don't need Cruise's module. It's not that good. I understand why you're saying that. Her masteries are way more important, so this is still like 95% effective Cruise. Only game mode I don't bother with is RA. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I can't... Oh, by the way, today after my stream, there's this Chinese stream announcing probably RA3. I'm very curious to see if they've fixed the problems. Reclamation Algorithm has a lot of potential to be a good game mode, but they absolutely dropped the fucking ball. They absolutely dropped the fucking ball on RA2. I hope RA3 will be good. What? Bro! What the fuck? Why do you have masteries on Santala? Is this just because you find her hot? Is this just because you find her hot? Santala sparkle emoji. Yeah, I get it. She's very pretty. She is arguably the worst 5-star in the game. Do you know how high of a bar that is? She can RNG miss units. If you get unlucky, Santala S2 will do 0 damage. But no, she's not actually that bad. She's just inconsistent. It is very funny to see Santala be one of the operators you've leveled. No. She's absolutely not the worst 5-star unless you get insanely unlucky. Do you just do masteries on all of your 5-stars? I'm curious now. Not all, but a fair number. Man, Purgatory is so fucking awful. I love her, though. Santala S2, unironically, as a skill that would be perfect for a splash caster. Yeah, it ruins it by giving her the extra row. You're so right, Chili. If she didn't get a row extension, it would be fantastic. And yeah, it is good for an ice team. It's just very inconsistent. You've got a lot of leveled healers. I mean, I guess you level everybody, so this does make sense. You do just have basically everybody leveled. Love to see Manticore. Do you have any of her masteries? Ooh. Morning, Taxi! How's your day going? Now, I will say, if you have Ascalon, completely ignore this. If you have Ascalon, there is no reason to ever use Manticore. However, if you do not have Ascalon, Manticore S1 is an amazing skill if you give it masteries. You set her down, and every enemy who walks past her arrives on half HP or dead. Do I just DM you asking to be on the wheel? Yes, honey! Just DM South Art Violence. That's just to make it easier to log into your account if you get hit by the wheel. Purgatory is only good for instances requiring damage. Yeah, but there's so many better operators, like Ascalon. Okay, now we get to your 6-stars. You've got everybody level 60. You're a very consistent person. Manticore S1 with module is permanent 7. No. It's not a permanent 70% slow. It's a permanent 60% slow. The slows are multiplicative, not additive. So it's a 50% slow and a 20% slow, which is an overall 60% functional slow. It is unfortunately not a 70%. It is tragic, but it works multiplicatively instead of additively. If someone started when Babel rerun, are they still considered a new player? You would be an early mid-game player. If you started on Babel rerun, you'd be mid-game. You wouldn't be a late-game player, but you're definitely not early. 8 hours of account reviews. Yes, sir, Realm! To join, just DM me on Discord. It is pinned. No, Sat Boost, it is not exclamation point join. You need to DM me on Discord. I'd say so. That's only 6... Wait, was Babel 6 months ago? Never mind, you're definitely a mid-range new player. You are definitely new then. Sorry, I got my wires crossed. I was thinking of a different event. Meteor's 50, it's not 100% consistent. Yeah, it's not 100%, but you're very... You've got to understand. Okay, Krutox, you're an incredibly wholesome guy. You're a very, very wholesome guy. You see, hey, I raised one 4-star to level 50. I'm not entirely consistent. You don't seem to understand that the average account review experience is for people to be level 67 and 2/3. How long is the line? Today we're actually doing a wheel! So everybody has equal opportunity, except for Baron who bribed his way into being guaranteed, unless someone outsnipes him. I said, thank you very much. I'll add you to the wheel right before we do the next spin. Okay, even Vena. Now, let's take a look-see. 6 stars is where it gets interesting. Bagpipe S3, Inez S2. Lovely, lovely. Okay, I'm expecting full-on meta. You haven't had time to do Vulpes Foyer yet. Holy shit, my man! Holy shit, my man! Blaze S3 M3. I love it. Can I bribe my way in by offering sucky sucky? No. There is only one bribe slot, and that is a bidding war, and Baron is currently significantly in the lead. What happens if a new player finishes the story quickly, only needing 2 months? Then you are pretty good at these kind of games, or you're watching guides. Either way, that's impressive stuff. Most of the game... Okay. Can you bribe? Yes, but you would need to outbid Baron. He is currently only at 35 subs. So all you need to do to take the bribe slot is 36 subs. Or equivalent. And just warning you, because you're relatively new here. If you look at the leaderboard, you may realize how futile it could be to try and outbid Baron. But hey, you can give it a try if you want to. I like Exploding Cat, incredibly based. I also like Exploding Cat. No, this is really fantastic to see. I love to see it. She's a beautiful auntie. She really is. She really is. No mountain module. I mean, mountain module's fine. It's not particularly good or anything. I do have Chen. I would say these days Chen S2 is her better skill because it's Heli Drop. Heli Drop Nuke, always good. However, her S3 is also good. I like all of Chen's skills. She's one of the original characters where all of her skills are good. Dagon, yep, meta. Hodora is not meta, but you have everyone leveled. Oh my god, this is... You don't understand how many people I've seen without Irene masteries. And whenever I ask why, they say, oh, Dagonbreaker exists. Why did you E2 her if you're never going to use her? I got Chen stuff for a meme. That's very fair. Chen is very, very fun. Isn't Chen a glorified SP battery? No, she's actually still pretty good. Because of her mixed damage actually being good, she still holds up today. Unlike a lot of other characters where certain... Chen is a weird one. You'll never have a bad time using Chen as a lane holder unless she's too squishy. Any content, she'll be good. Do you need lots of hit count? Chen S2. And normal attacks. Do you need art damage? Chen S2. Do you need melee damage? Physical damage? Chen S2. Do you need burst ranged damage? Chen S2. It's good basically everywhere. It's like a solid 7 out of 10 in any situation. The problem is there are always better options, but it's a very good generalist option. Now I'm curious what'll happen when you see my account. Don't worry, I'm sure you will not be able to do the most cursed account. That is a very high bar. Yeah, exactly. Want anti-air Chen S2. Irene base slave. Yeah, but level 60. Okay. Milnar, mountain. So you're definitely a bit of a meta slave. That's not inherently a bad thing though. Meta slave, very fair. Oh, right. Okay. Here's the tip I can give. All of the 6-star lords have insanely amazing modules. It doesn't look like it. I understand at first glance how you look at Silver Ash module, or Thorns module, or Chubai module, and think, this is not a good module. They are insanely amazing. They are really, really good modules. So if you use Silver Ash ever... Okay, you know his mod is amazing. Okay, just in case. If you can, it's... Yeah, okay, sweet. You've got Thorns. Thorns is insanely good too. You just aren't a Silver Ash fan. No, that's very fair. Check if Salon is leveled. Salon is E0 level 1. I don't need to check, Siley. All lords except Frostleaf. It is hilarious to me that literally every lord in the game except the 4 stars got good modules. Rip Frostleaf fans. It was such a slam dunk to just make Frostleaf E2 better than E1, and they just didn't. She's still better at E1 level 60 than she is maxed out. It's actually tragic. I don't know what any of Vena's skills do, so I can't judge this. Jule, So, I'm not good at explaining him because I don't understand his kit. However, pick one of his skills and get it to M3. He is really, really good. Pick whichever you like the most, get it to M3. He's fantastic. Horn, you can, use whatever skill. You've got a good enough. Module level 2 is good enough. He gets more powerful the less HP, yes. Yeah, he's a goofy guy. I don't really understand him, but every time I've used him, he just kills everything. Hoshiguma, lovely to see. You are a boomer player. you have been around the block a while, sir. Looking at this, you have been around. I respect this. Is at the back of my build list. Nah, that's fair. No, I love Hoshi S3. It's crazy to... okay, sorry. It is so funny to me to think that back in the day, Hoshiguma used to be notable for being a high DPS defender. Like, Hoshiguma used to have the highest DPS of any defender operator because of her S3. Really? Yeah, really. Back before you have characters like Aurora, who's a quote-unquote defender, who doesn't block half the time, has one block the other half of the time, and hits an unbuffed 8,000 damage per hit. Defender, by the way. So yeah. Hoshiguma used to actually be the DPS defender. Now, even characters like Jessica, you're just in the clear. It is probably worth getting Jessica's module eventually if you use her. Any of this archetype, the Sentinel Defenders, they get invisibility reveal on their module, so it is worth grabbing on at least one of them. S2 can kill drones by doing nothing. Yeah, that was one of my favorite of my shitposts. 7 seconds of Hoshiguma killing S2, killing drones by doing nothing. God damn, it's noisy outside. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, let's take a look-see. Who else do you have leveled? Mudrock. What a... Good man, good man. Her S3 is also good if you like Defender Knights. However, it's kind of fallen off a little bit. It's very inconvenient to use, and convenience is very important. I used Hoshi S3 for Patriot. That's crazy. Welcome in April. Welcome indeed. My account's old as fuck, but I'm not big-brained or locked into... It's just average. Nah, that's fair. I can still get bits about how you play from it. Okay, let's take a look. Ooh, good man, good man. Love to see a maxed out penance or close enough. I used to be a fan of Saria S2. As the years have gone on, Saria's S2 is no longer very good. I would say it's probably worth changing this to S1 or S3. However, all of her skills are amazing, so use whatever the fuck you want. Chen and Ashe, it's crazy how much they've fallen off. When Chen and Ashe came out, I got into so many fucking fights with people saying that Chen and Ashe, while they're very good, are not game-breakingly strong and have distinct flaws. And everyone told me I was huffing copium. And now no one fucking uses them because they have flaws. Saria's still a strong M9 contender. Yes, but it's more of an M6 nowadays because her S2 has effectively been powercraft by Sure, for the most part. But S1 and S3 still very distinct. The Cholta debates. The Cholta debates drove me up the fucking wall. She had, like, she's an amazing unit, but she has downsides. Wishadel is what people described Cholta as. Current day Wishadel is what people tried to make Cholta out to be. Welcome in, Albedo! It's lovely to have you! Holy cheese, I remember Cholta exists. Yeah, people don't even fucking remember Chen Alta. She's very inconvenient to use. Well, does one true enemy damage reflect? Yeah, an AoE. The fact that her weakness is can be killed by AoE. Her nickname was Balance. Yeah, she was the original Balance operator, but she did have downsides. Exusier, I love to see this. Please do eventually finish her module. This is a bigger buff than you... Oh, actually, no, never mind. It doesn't fucking matter. I was huffing copium. I love Exusier. At least you've got her leveled. That makes me happy. She was Wiz when she came out? No, she was not. No. She was not Wishadel when she came out. Even when Cholta came out, she had downsides. The day Wishadel came out, I started doing IS-2 runs without using her skill. And they were solo relicless runs. And mine wasn't maxed level and didn't have module. Wishadel is an entirely different beast to Chen Alta. And even back then, Chen Alta had weaknesses. I want Cholta, but there's others I want. Yeah, that's fair. No one has Walter T. Yeah, like, Surta is the closest we have. Surta or Bagpipe are the closest old operators we have to being Walter tier. Actually, no. There is one other character who is as game-breaking as Walter, and that's Inez. They completely gave up the concept of balancing vanguards when they released Inez. It's just not as impactful, because Inez is primarily a support operator with good DPS, rather than just being a raw DPS operator. No, she wasn't even the strongest April. There were situations where Serta was a better DPS. Like many, many common situations in non-endgame content. There are no situations in non-endgame content where Wishadel is not the best DPS character. Like, there's a handful. But if you want to go who is the best DPS character in this situation, the answer is just Wishadel. It was never the case for Cholta. Like, Cholta was still really, really good. It's just people overblew her. People described her as better than she was. She was still fantastic. She's still a 9.5 out of 10. It's just when she came out, people said she was a 12 out of 10. I understand why people think she's game-breaking. I don't think she's nearly as game-breaking as people made her out to be. She's definitely too strong. She's definitely overtuned, but she's nowhere near as game-breaking. Because while Vanguards are a meme these days, 32 DP is still a lot, and she still has very short range and bad skill uptime. Those were always her main weaknesses. So yes, it's still pretty good. What are you talking about? Don't worry about it. I love to see a leveled Fartooth. That makes me very happy. I love to see a leveled Fiametta. Do you have the correct module? Yes, good man. I love how one of her modules is just, she no longer kills herself. What about Milnar Era? Milnar has a distinct weakness, and that's that he's fucking block 0. Like, this is what I mean. Okay. I'll get into it properly. To explain my point of view. If you disagree, that's absolutely fine. Milnar is a perfect example. The only weakness Milnar has is his uptime and 0 block. Outside of that, he has no weaknesses. He outscales enemy defense, he has massive AoE damage, he has counter damage, he kills basically everybody. Milnar is a perfect example of what I'm talking about with Cholta. Milnar has a very clear weakness where he sometimes does not block an attack. That does not stop him being game-breakingly top tier. The reason I got really annoyed when Cholta came out was she also has distinct weaknesses. She's game-breakingly top tier, yes, but like Milnar, she does have weaknesses. And people were just saying, nah, no she doesn't, she's perfect, there's nothing wrong with her. I've been proven right because people no longer use Cholta. Wishadel does not have weaknesses. And Inez do not have weaknesses. Those are the only two characters in the game I can think of who, in any situation, they are good to use and you never need to think about it. And they've been like that since they came out. Inez has always been amazing since she came out. Day one, won't fall off. Same with Wishadel. With Cholta, there are situations she's bad. With Mlinar, there's situations he's bad. That is what I mean. That is my point of view. I'll stop Angry Man ranting at the clouds about it. What about Texas Ulta? Texas Ulta also does have very minor weaknesses, in the sense of there is a very narrow gap between her skills activating where she can be killed. Texas Ulta is not as game-breaking as Inez and Wishadel, because she still does have a few weaknesses. It's just they don't matter that much. I wouldn't call Block 0 a weakness. Yeah, no, sometimes it's a boon, but this is a strategy game. Sometimes it's beneficial, sometimes it's not beneficial. Sometimes you want to leak enemies. Same way, 0 block is an amazing archetype. But at the same time, for a DPS lane holder, it kind of sucks. I remember when Inez came out, people said she was bad. Bro, when Ling came out, people were saying Ling's dragons were bad because they cost too much. You don't understand. People will always be wrong. I'm wrong about some things. Everyone's wrong about some things. But I unironically had to argue with people that, yes, Ling is a good character, and her summons are worth using. People called Inez bad. I don't remember many. But I'm aware that people did so. People also called Cantabile bad. I knew Inez would be amazing because Cantabile was unironically the second best Vanguard in the game. The only Vanguard who outperformed Cantabile was Bagpipe. I remember describing Ling versus Serta, when Linar was Ling broken and Texas Ulta was Serta broken. That's a good way of saying it. And yeah, Ray is very fun. Ray does replace Cholta. Ray has different weaknesses, but they're not as distinct. Taxes broke the fast. Look, I used to enjoy specialists only. Now that Kirito and Taxes exist, I don't. Now, back to the accounts. M9 Narantuya. Actually based, and I'm gonna be real, I did not realize how good Narantuya was. I did not realize how good Narantuya was. She is really good. I knew she should be good because Capo was pretty good despite being a 4-star. I did not realize how good until I was doing my Ending 4 D15 runs a few days ago. I am a Narantuya truther. She is actually a really good sniper. It was just hard to think of her as good because Wishadel was so recent. People who called Cantabile or Inez bad can't read. We're gacha players. None of us can read. I do not know what the current event mechanic is. I've beaten the event. I don't know what it does. It, like, does damage to my operators when the fuse activates, but also other operators, other enemies start dying, and mine don't. I don't fucking know. I don't like her smile. No, that's fair. It's a weirdly seductive smile. I thought she was a fox or wolf, but no, she's a horse. Yeah, she is in fact a horse. There's a mechanic. So true, bestie. So true. Now that is the boomer privilege. Mechanic? What mechanic? What happened? Don't worry about it. How dare you doubt the red horse? I just wasn't aware. That's all. Firework go boom and you happy. Yeah, but I don't know what it does. Darren reminds me of Blue Archive. I can actually kind of see that. Not in terms of pose and art style, but like sort of concept, I can see what you're going for. Her smile is like a sunset. Look, if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. Art is subjective. Now, this is tragic, but also very fair. I still stand by there are situations where Fartooth and Schwartz are worth using. But yes, Pazemka power creeps most of their niche. Not all of their niche, but most of it. If you beat the stage with Ultra Instinct, it doesn't matter. Boomer privilege, just brute force it. Now, Ray, yeah, I don't really understand Ray. I don't use Ray often. However, she hits an unbuffed 8k attack. What the fuck? Ray doesn't make sense to me because she doesn't fit my playstyle. However, I am well aware that Ray is insanely good, and you've built her correctly. Her S3 is her good skill, her module's pretty fun. Typhon, yep. S2, S3, both fantastic. You usually use S2. KB, come on, come on! What do you mean you've got module level 2 and mastery level 2? How dare you disrespect the doggo like this? The Posy skin is good. I agree. Pazemka is gorgeous. Over 34 hours. We're actually down to 30 hours today. Welcome in, Datha. No. We're down from 52 hours. So we are still making progress. But today we've spiked back up. Doesn't fit your play style, sheer brute force. No, it's sheer brute force, but you have to plan around her weakness. And that's the bit I'm not good at. I only brute force. I forgot I missed the 3s. Well, you ought to get onto this, Chief. It's really... Look at this smile of this derpy, head-empty dog girl. How dare you? You had time to do M4 Aya, and you didn't have time to finish your KB. Cringe. Okay. Cringe retracted. You didn't level Golden Glow S2. Handshake emoji, based emoji. Cringe retracted. I will forgive you for disrespecting KB. A great defense. Yeah, a great defense is a great offense, motherfuckers, when they encounter KB. They walk in with 19,000 defense, unaware of what's about to happen. How does one get into the review? Just DM me on Discord. You will get added to the wheel, and then we spin the wheel in between accounts. It's a tower defense. Yeah, it is. Now, Ifrit, that's kind of crazy, but her M1 is a breakpoint, so I get it. Lapland. Ooh, good. Lapland, S2, S3 are amazing. S1, not as good. It's a bit goofy. But S2, S3, amazing skills. You'll love to see it. Very, very lovely. I haven't leveled my Lapland yet. I'm still waiting on caster chips. Lynn, very fun. She does need a module. Good man. Logos, based as hell. All of his skills are so fucking goofy. It's so fucking goofy. I feel like crying seeing the Lapland. I'm sorry, Gosha. I hope you get her in the free pulls. Now, Lapalter is a caster. Yes, she is a caster. She's basically Golden Glow power creep. But they do work very well together, so it's not direct power creep. Now, did you waste masteries on Marziel? No, but you did waste a module. So you did waste some resources on Marziel. Brother, what's this? What am I looking at? Oh, come on now. Martial S2 is Aya S2 power creep. No, it isn't. I understand where you're coming from, Realm. I do get it. You've got to consider. With Aya, you set her down, and that's it. Her S2 does its thing, everything dies. Martial requires attention. Aya, yeah, exactly. Aya S2 is completely AFK. That is why Aya S2 is such a good skin. Hello, I'm Maya. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, Maya. Lovely to have you. My first M9, Low Goat. Low Goat is one of the many operators who M9 is very, very fair. I started, then dropped a lot of masteries. Yeah, but... Okay, look. I am aware that Mystima is bad. But I'm a Mystima simp, and I have been since before her module. If you're going to use her, you need to do her masteries and get her module. I know she's bad, okay? Allow me to huff copium. Allow me to huff copium. It is what it is. I know she's bad. Playing Martial for 3 weeks and ain't hard to activate her E2. Yeah, but Gosha. Okay, look, think of it this way. Let's say it takes 5 seconds to activate... no, let's say it takes, on a scale of effort, 1 to 10, it takes you a 2 to use Martial S2. Aya is a 0. You just put her down and then everything dies and you don't need to worry about it. That is why Aya S2 is better. You do not need to worry, it will just work. All hail Mana, never mind, the slow lockdown was great for CC2. Yeah, no, Mystima, I love Mystima. Where is the account review registration? You'll need to join my Discord and then just DM me. No worries at all if you leave the Discord right after that. But DM South Art Violence, I will add you to the wheel. Wife, whoever met us, so true. Nymph S2, this is goated. I still haven't used Nymph, but I know what her S2 does. It is fantastic. Piss Ginger, this is tragic. However, he is good. I get it. You should probably do the rest of his module. I hate to say it, his module is actually really good, okay? If you're going to use Piss Ginger, you might as well finish his module. It is actually pretty good. He is the reason... No, him and Spectre Alter have the goated modules. They are the OG amazing modules. Now, Calzy, which one do you have? You've got a Y? That's fair. I personally prefer the other one, but Y module is not bad. And then you also have a IS. Good man! Good man! IS modules are so much fun. Lumen, eventually you might want to do his masteries, but actually, no, you're set with healers. Why am I giving you advice? You're a late enough player. Let's see. Good man. Ooh. No, you've already beaten Chapter 8. That's fair. Read. Ah! What the hell is this? Bro! You picked the wrong skill! Ah! Oh, this is tragic. We were going so well! Not an S2 truther. Yeah, you know, which of these two options is better? An AoE map-wide nuke that insta-kills everything, or designate one random tile to sometimes do damage to nearby enemies? Which of those two is better? Read S2 enjoyers are out here staring me dead in the eyes and saying, you know, it's not that bad if you get punched in the dick. It's kind of like a nice feeling when you think about it. Based S2. No, this is not based. No, this is not based. What the hell are you talking about? Welcome in, Light. It's lovely to have you. Now, Civilite Turner. Good stuff. You love to see it. You love to see it. S2 is sometimes better. Look, sometimes. I agree. Sometimes S2 is better. Okay, to be fair, if you're using her with ambushes, Aprion, you are correct. But general use, Read S3 is the best skill. I know it's the highest arts DPS in the game. You know we're about to have you come out, right? You know we're about to have you come out, whereupon you can just insta-kill functionally anything with Blaze and you with arts DPS map-wide. But no, I get it. It's just such a finicky skill to use. It is theoretically good DPS. If there is one Read S2 hater in the world, it is me. If there are none, I'm dead. S3 gang all the way. S3 gang, rise the hell up. Then we've got Suzerain. You've got her leveled sufficiently. I would say finish her S3. I would say eventually finish her S3. But all of her skills are good. She's an M9 candidate. Whichever you like using, use that one. Blaze Ulta's so gimped, she's only a meat shield without the Dragon Twink. No, I agree. They kind of did Blaze Ulta dirty, especially by releasing Ascalon, who not Ascalon, fuck. By releasing Monster, who art-wise is just better. Now, Ascalon. S2 is a weird one. I like her S2, don't get me wrong. Ascalon is an M9 candidate. For general use, I would say her S1 is the best skill. For boss killing, her S3 is the best skill. Her S2 is fantastic at what Manticore used to do. This is an amazing DPS slow. All of them are good. My personal playstyle biases towards S1. Yours biases towards S2. Absolutely fair. You cannot go wrong with Ascalon. Just pick a skill, you're in the clear. Welcome in, Eco! How are you going, man? It's lovely to see you. Ascalon is her weakest overall. Now, I agree with that. I do agree with that. All of her skills are amazing, though. She's unironically an M9 candidate. Her S3, I thought it has basically no damage. I don't know what to tell you. Her S3 does not have no damage. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I personally prefer her S1, though. Why am I the only person who uses Dorothy S2? Why am I the only one? It's so good. It's a 7 fucking second bind. Everyone's out here going, oh, what if I really want a slow? What if I really need a slow but don't want to use Ascalon? Yeah, but it's a bind? Exactly! Nothing in the game is immune to bind. There are like 3 enemies total in the history of Arknights that resist bind. It is by far the best debuff. Bomberman is fun. Okay, I can't even disagree with that. That is such a based answer. You just want to play Bomberman. Actual Giga Chad. You know what? I'm coming around. Actual Giga Chad behavior. Okay, now let's take a look. Ayla, I still don't know what she does. Ah! Wall of Shame. Wall of Shame. That's what I'm thinking. You're gonna look me dead in the eye and say, for general use, you use Kirito's S3 over her S2. Are you gonna lie to my face like that? Moving on. Really? Mizuki S3. But you like Ascalon S2. Fair enough, I suppose. Mizuki was mainly known for his S1. But that's fair. I love S3. Look, much like Reed, I am aware that I'm wrong, okay? I know. Everyone point and laugh at the angry, crazy man ranting at the clouds. I get it. I know I am wrong when it comes to Yato skill and Reed skill, but I am a Yato S2 truther and a Reed S3 truther. I believe in my own alternative facts. Real ones use S1. No, they don't. Psychopaths use Yato S1. You know damn well it's actually just psychos, Jolly. Haven't heard that phrase in a while. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Oh, you don't even have Phantom Masteries. Come on. Oh, that's so true. What the... Oh, look, okay. No, I get... Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm glad you're having fun, you. Lovely to have you. Now, look, I get it. I get it. You have Kirito. You have Texas. There is functionally no reason to ever use Phantom. But Phantom is really fun, okay? His S2 is really, really good. You got him a year ago. Fine, I get it. Look, I get it, okay? I'm still just salty, because I used to love Project Red and Phantom, and now Kirito and Texas exist, and they don't anymore. It is what it is, okay? That's why her S2 is a good skill. I personally prefer her others. Why do people even... I've gone on too many rants. I'm not going to go on the Texas S2 rant. You've had it set to the correct skill. I'm not going to go on the rant. That's fine. Buddy. Buddy, come on now. Come on. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Yato S3 for IS2 boss. No, absolutely shining. Any boss who stands still, she can basically insta-kill. Now, You know, I'm just gonna move on. Maybe you just don't like pushes. Maybe you just don't like pushes. She's only the original M9 candidate. But she has been power prepped. Maybe you just never liked pushes. It is what it is. I spent my resources E2ing operators. Yeah, well, you had time to M4 AAR. So, it is what it is. Okay, wait, hang on. You do have... This is an incredibly low bar. But I want you to know a distressing number of people have an E2 Lapland with no masteries. So I am happy. When has Weedy been power crept? Weedy was one of the few characters who outright broke a mechanic in the game to the point where the devs needed to entirely rework it. Much like Lapland, Weedy broke the concept of push, so now basically every enemy who's supposed to be meaningful has a weight of 10, because push was supposed to be on a scale of 0 to 4, and Weedy hits push 7 without buffs. So they fucked up, and then they made push irrelevant. Quercus, pretty based. W, pretty based. Wishadel, incredibly based. And now we're up to the waifus. Holy shit, it's just them! You've got Wishadel at level 69 and W at 69. Out of curiosity, is your fantasy being in a harem with both of them, or them kissing each other? And then you've got Gavial. Actual Gavial truther. I will say, I really love this Gavial skin, and it is really depressing that she is bad. She's so fucking bad. I'm so sad at how bad Gavial Medic is. I wanted her... I've tried so many times to make her good. She's just so fucking awful. Even by 4-star standards. How to join your Discord? If you type in !Discord or scroll down to the About section and click join, that's how you do so. I missed the Weedy plus Angie push. It was very funny. I do miss it as well. Where do I throw my account to be shamed on? You need to join the Discord and then DM me. I'm Southheart Violence. I will add you to the wheel. That's how you join. I run Gaviel. She's fine. She's free. Look. Look. Okay. Gaviel gets out-healed by Ansel. I understand she is fine, and she is usable. But she gets out-healed by Ansel, okay? I am not shaming you for this. I huff more copium than anybody else. I am draining individually the world's copium supply. I get it. But we've got to speak the facts here. I DM'd in Discord. I hope to get a review. Oh, congratulations. Oh, thank you, Maya. I will be updating the list with all of the people who are joining and then spinning the wheel. Her healing over time is better. Yeah, her healing over time. It's so relevant. I've tried to use it, Crutox. I know it's decent, okay? It's not awful. But in like 90% of situations, Ansel outperforms her. I've tried to make Gaviel good. I understand. She's very, very pretty. Her skin is insanely amazing. I don't know why they did her so dirty. But it's tragic how dirty they did her. She has high defense for a medic. Brother, she is 180 defense at max level. She gets one shot by a sneeze. I know you're right, but that is not a selling point when any ranged unit will one-shot her. But no, incredibly based account. You play the game very differently from me, though. You have kind of inconsistent playstyle, but mostly meta. So very, very based account. Lovely to see. And yeah, okay, as expected, the ones you haven't interacted with yet are characters who got new things. That makes perfect sense. Askamum, I do love Ascalon. She's pretty based. Wait, I forgot to check. Do you have Ascalon's module? I just zoned out. It is definitely worth getting Ascalon module to max level. It really is. It is hard to describe how good this is. Like, I'm huffing copium, but it is really good, okay? It is actually, in terms of 6-star modules, this looks really minor. It's a lot better than it looks. It means a lot more enemies just die before they reach you. So it is pretty fantastic. Alrighty. Crutox, thank you very much for lending me your account. Now we're on to the next one. I've interacted with them all, just not like blue. So oh, gotcha. No, that's fair. Alrighty, let's swap it out. Your account is your own. Thank you very much. It's Yasakani. Oh, gotcha, Rajendra. Okay. Now let's go through. Wait, I need to get myself out of the way. I need to show the wheel. And let's update this bad boy. Am I in the queue? We're about to update the queue. So let's go through. Let's go through. I just need to click on all of these bad boys. Fuistake, did I add you? Yes. Okay, I added you. Did I add Gosha? Yes. Did I add pizza? UI. Yes. Wait, UI, didn't you already get a review? I thought that was why I removed you. I'll add you back, buddy. That's fine. Okay, then we've got Num0. Absolutely, sir. Welcome to the queue. Kind of praying it doesn't land on me. The good news is the odds are in your favor. Okay, Serki. Yeah, Serki, you are already on the queue. We're in the clear there. We're in the clear. So you are in the clear there. It's time to gamble. Yes, sir. It is time to gamble. Is Shale there? No, don't worry. I'm going through now. I'll add Shale so I don't forget, but I am, in fact, going through now. A lot of peeps. Yeah, we're about to add a lot more. I saw Shale there. Oh, okay. Thank you. So Shale was already there. Oh, yeah. I see Shale as well. Thank you. I want to join. Then please quickly DM me. Because I'm about to spin the next wheel. Now, let's accept all of these DMs and go one by one and add all of you. I apologize to any mods for the number of alerts we will have gotten in the Discord. I don't think I'm there. Rastagon, didn't I already do a... No, Rastagon, I see you. You're already in there. Hello, can I join the wheel? Hello, Siri! Make sure to DM me requesting to join the wheel and I will add you. Don't worry, I'm adding everybody now. So I'm reading through your DMs. Okay, we've got Daha. If you don't see yourself, now is your time. Oh no, Datha. Sorry, I misspelled your name. If you don't see yourself, now is your time to join. Because as you can see, the account reviews take me a while. So you may not get many options. Then we've got Kamo. Then we've got Timo. Not to be confused with from League of Legends. It's 5:30 a.m. for me. No, you're fine. Okay, Fira. Lovely to have you. Fira Dama. Go. Yeah, now's your chance. Dr. Maya. There you go. Vistocia. I assume that's Vistocia? Or is it just Vistoc? Not sure. I'll just put Vistoc. Arch Nemesis. Absolutely, sir. Welcome in. Arch Nemesis. You should really do a Google form for this. Look, as crazy as it is, that would actually be less efficient. Believe me, that would be less efficient. I understand why you might not think so. Okay, perhaps Realm Obliv. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, let's go. Kuze's assistant, also known as Honey Lemon. Lovely stuff, Kuzu. Kuze, Honey Lemon. Realized if it's 8 hours, I'm going to be staying up till 8 a.m. No, please do sleep if you need to, Path. Please do sleep if you need to. Okay, then we've got Akuro. Welcome to the wheel. And Mystic. I thought you were already on the wheel. I thought you already had a review. Didn't I already review you, Mystic? Stop stealing my unyips. Why are you like this, Eco? Hello, Yuki. Welcome in, Yuki. Can you register now? Yes, please quickly DM me. That is how you register. So please quickly go into Discord and DM South Hard Violence. That is how you join the queue. Lovely to have you. Okay, then we've got Yasakani. Welcome in. There is more than one Mystic. There is more than one Mystic Bladeworks. Am I on the list? Yes. You are in the list. Were you already in the list? Yes, you were. Okay, I wasn't going crazy. Yep, you're in the list. Lovely. Okay, and then Coughed, also known as Fish with a 2. There we are. I definitely think you should make a second wheel for names that get rolled but aren't around. No. If you miss, skill issue. You're back on the wheel, same as everybody else. If you get scammed, then you get a skip. But otherwise, this is how it works, unfortunately. Do we get extra slots for each scam? No. You're not getting scammed, Mullah. You got outbid. It is what it is. Okay, Am, also known as Jafar from afar. The list feels dank, man. Don't worry, I'll let you know what your odds are. Okay, Garfield. Alrighty. Last second. Keep applying. If you're not on there, can I join the wheel? Absolutely, Siri. Siri, Anna, Tan. If you're not on the list, make sure to apply. I'm thinking about the long term, it'll keep getting longer. Why do you think I swapped to a wheel from a list? Every time I've ever done these streams, the amount of people to review has gotten larger. It is never going down. You got scammed last time. Yeah, because you tried to bribe me and I said no. Can I not join golf? I already reviewed you. Honor rules, 1 review per account. Can I make them quit? Theoretically, you could try to bribe people into quitting the queue, but you need to bribe them individually. Okay, RVCT, welcome to the list. RVCT, you are indeed on it. Okay, currently, there are 78 people on the wheel. Are there any last-minute additions, or is that everybody? You currently have a 1.2% chance of getting selected by the wheel. I'm sorry, Eltic. I'm actually going to remove you because... Oh, I didn't... No, this one doesn't count. Oh, fine. This one counts. This one counts. I misclicked, but this one counts. Okay! And it is Graffield! A new entrant! I did not intend to click. And you know what, Graffield? Holy shit, buddy! You won the lottery! Yo, welcome in, Failure! Lovely to have you. Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm glad you're having fun, Albedo. Okay, congratulations, Garfield. Win money? No, this is not to win money. Almost thought it was Garfield. Yeah, their name is a joke on Graffield. Wrong lottery. Yeah, you're on the wrong one. Missed you by 4. That's just how it goes. Okay, I'm now removing you from the list. Oh, no, I don't need your username. I need the email you used to log in. And then I'll need you to approve the login. Okay. Now, I'm also going to go in and remove Eltic. Because I can't let people... Oh, I misspelled fucking Ancient's name. Where was Eltic? Oh, there we are. Perfect. Eltic already did get a review. So, there we go. Now we're down to just 76. Up 77. Alrighty. Let's log into another account. I've sent you a code. Please let me know what it is so that I can approve the login. How do I join the wheel? Arky, please DM me requesting to join the wheel. That is how you join it. Much like the pinned comment. I can't see the name. Then, Robin, you might not be on the wheel. If you don't see yourself, chances are you aren't on the wheel. You just need to DM South. That is how you join it. Okay, we've got one more DM. Let me add you to the wheel. Yes, sir. Rena, what is your Twitch or Discord username? Whichever you're using to chat. Just to make it easier, because your name is Japanese. I will get confused. Add it as April, please. Gotcha. Okay. /April. There we are. Congratulations. Welcome to the list. Oh, we have another. The list grows. We've got Snow Yuki. Snow Yuki Tactical. Okay, Garfield, please make sure. Oh, yeah, there you are. You're a new player hoping for some advice. Absolutely. New players, I will always give tips to. I base my account reviews off of the state of your account. So I'll give you tips. I'll give you advice. Let's take a look, see at what you've got. Can South be on the wheel? No. I'm not adding my own... I'm not reviewing my own account. Can I join? Absolutely, Massa. Okay, starting us off. Virtuosa skin. Incredibly based. Incredible taste. Wheel of Infinity. It's not infinite. Exclamation point. Add Southside Violence. No. How does someone log into your account? Okay, so the way it works... And the reason I have the game hidden while I do this. You DM me the email you used to log in. I then try to log in, and it sends you a code to verify the login. That is how it works when your account is being used by someone else. That is why I have it hidden, so I don't accidentally dox you. You got the wheel still? Yeah. No, that was intentional. I appreciate you all letting me know. The reason for that was so that if I accidentally clicked and showed the email, it would be hidden by the wheel. Okay. Current account, rather. Now we've got Garfield. I'm just going to call you Garfield. I know that's not your name, but that is the joke you're going for. What's going on? I'm lagging out, but I'm on Twitch. Welcome in, Yasukani. Lovely to have you. Okay, so level 76. You're a relatively mid-game player. You're still on the earlier half of the game. You're early mid-game, but you are definitely mid-game. Sorry, just hydrating. Need to keep my throat good. moving to Twitch. YouTube, Twitch was chugging. No worries. Please make sure you like the video while you're there. It makes me very happy when I get likes. I know it's shameless begging, but I get very, very happy when I get likes on YouTube videos. So please do hook a bro up. How do you define these stages? It's kind of vibes. It's hard to put into words. I'm very bad at describing in words how I do that. Effectively, an early game stage, you're still sort of building your core team. A mid-game stage, a mid-stage account, you've got a team plus a lot of spare conditional operators. And a late-game account, you've got an operator for every situation. Where is my lasagna, John? Hard to say, Path, hard to say. So to start us off with, Virtuosa, very base, congratulations. Very unlikely pull. You've done a decent chunk of pulls, you're also pretty broke. I'm assuming you're still going trying to get Lapland. Fingers crossed, hopefully you get her. I'm gonna guess you started sometime last year or Yep, okay, perfect. Late last year. You're a relatively hardcore player then. That's actually really good progress. If you've only been around 5-6 months, that's some amazing progress. Good stuff, good stuff. 24 outfits. You don't spend your OP on outfits very often. These are mainly free ones, but you've picked a few outfits you really, really love. 161 characters. Overwhelming majority of those will be lower rarity characters. Sholter, congratulations! Ray, congratulations! Good stuff. Very, very lucky. Nuff, that's fantastic stuff. You've got a very solid account. And then Spectre, you love to see it. There is a difference between a 2-year account and a 4-year account. Yes, hyper boomers, we don't even need to engage with the event mechanics anymore. People like me, we can just brute force through it without paying attention. And it does vary, like, when you start does not dictate the level of your account, if that makes sense. It depends how often you play the game. So Virtuoso, good stuff, good stuff. Let's take a look-see at, oh, wrong button, at your medals. I'm not expecting much. I'll only take a quick skim. I'm curious. Episodes medal. Where are you up to? Okay. You're blitzing through the story. Pretty good stuff. You haven't beat all of the CMs and extremes, but this is very, very good progress. Let's take a look-see. You don't play SSS? Good. I'm proud of you. And out of curiosity, what was your first event? Let's take a look-see. Let's look through. What was your first event? Wait, no, here's an easier way. Gaviel Altar, no shot. No, Great Chief Returns is very glitched out. Okay, so you started with Jessica Altar event, Come Catastrophes, or Wakes of Vultures. You've made very, very good progress then. This will have been the rerun as well. So you're a fairly dedicated player. Very good stuff. Is my account still on the wheel? Yes. Carnival's mechanic you can easily ignore. Yeah, but as a boomer you can ignore it, not as newer players. Hyper boomers get frustrated when we have to. Yeah, exactly. We get annoyed when we need to engage with the event mechanic. Okay, let's take a look-see. Sorry, this song is slightly annoying my ears. I like Helliger's song, but I'm just going to skip the last 30 seconds. Let's take a look at what you've got. Decent chunk of green certs, not really any yellow certs to be expected. Good set of red certs. Little bit of headhunting data contract from your current pulls. You do have a Vulcan and Indra ticket. The good news is neither of these operators are good. They both kind of suck. So either wait until you get one naturally and then get the other, or just pick whichever one you prefer the look of. I like both of them, but they're actually just kind of bad. It's really unfortunate. 5-star voucher. I will keep an eye out for a 5-star who could potentially benefit from this. There's no reason not to use it, especially if you're new. You don't really have many resources to level people. You've got a decent stockpile. For a newer player, this is actually very respectable. You do also have a Crown Slayer token, so you've been grinding that. I will warn you now, as a new player, Crown Slayer is insanely bad. Like, it is disgusting how bad they made Crown Slayer. It is insulting how bad they made Crown Slayer. It is tragic how bad they made Clown Slayer. Just to let you know, I'll get more into that when I'm going through your teams. Question, what is your thing of liking subpar operators? I just have a weird gameplay style. What is this Clown Slayer slander? Look, she's bad. I know, it's not a thing. I just like who I like. I base, if they fit my gameplay and I like their art, I will like them even if they're bad. If they're good and they don't fit my gameplay, I won't like them. That's just how I go, unfortunately. Didn't want to make the game more like Path to Nowhere with how bad she is. That's funny. Oh, by the way, I'm grateful. Okay, good to know, Failure. So now I know to keep an eye out for your messages when I'm talking about your account. It's not like she's completely unusable, it's just painful. Yeah, Crown Slayer is worse than Gravel in most situations. It's pretty tragic. Okay, let's take a look-see at your recruits. So, this is a very, very common thing new players do. There is no purpose to do recruits with supporter, medic, things like that. The point of tags is you can guarantee 4-star and 5-star operators with certain tags. It is difficult to do so. You don't need to worry about it too much. The main ones to keep an eye out for. There is a tag called Summon that guarantees a 5-star called Mayor. There is a tag called Senior Operator that guarantees a 5-star. And there is a tag called Top Operator, which guarantees a 6-star. If you ever get any of those, grab them, set them to 9 hours, and just roll it. Or reach out, feel free, if you're ever confused, if you want help learning this, I'm always around to help in my assistance channel, and other people can help guide you through it. It's confusing, it takes time, it's not worth doing for everybody. But there are some tags which guarantee 4-star and above characters, which give you a lot more green certs and yellow certs, which help you develop your account faster. This is a low priority, attention heavy thing. But there's no real purpose in using these random tags, and keep an eye out for Top and Senior Operator and Summon. So these are just mostly useless tags. If you get a useless one, usually just don't even set a tag, just roll it without. There's a tag called Plan. Yeah, Marshu, I'm not focusing on that. We're almost up to the 4K. I can't focus on it. I'll have a panic attack. Slow Sniper is useful. Yes, this is a good tag combination. You shouldn't have taken DPS here. Slow plus Sniper guarantees a 4-star called May. So that is a good character. Slow plus DPS plus Sniper, there is a chance it drops off. That is why we say generally you only grab tags that guarantee a certain rarity operator. Lurk, gonna go shake a shower. Thanks for coming, Jolie. Have a good shower. Debuff support. Yeah, there's plenty of tags. The only really critical ones, Top Operator and Senior Operator. Those are the super rare, incredibly good ones. If you want, you can learn other ones, but don't worry about them too much. What does Top Op and Summon guarantee? Top Operator guarantees you a 6-star operator. Summon guarantees you Mayor, which is a 5-star supporter. They're not particularly good, but it's absolutely... Mayor's not particularly good, but it's absolutely worth getting her. Let's take a look-see at your base. This is usually a good area for improvement for newbies. I use them to avoid catapult. Actual Giga Chat emoji. Welcome in, Yasukani. Top Operator's a scam. No, it's not, Baron. Okay, you're running 2-4-3, so you at least slightly know what you're doing about in the base. Lovely stuff. Let me collect this for you. Oh yeah, it can be others as well. It is worth to put empty dorm slots with random characters to gain their trust, which gives them minor stat boosts. That's not a super high priority, and it's also worth using your drones. The way you would use them is, for example, there you go, plus 8 gold. And you just generally burn through them whenever you're not aiming to E2 a character. You can use that on XP, gold, or LMD, depending on what you need. Let's take a look-see. How much are you producing? This is pretty good. You know what you're doing. I don't need to get into optimizations here. This is a very good base, good stuff. For a new player, this is very incredible. I know boomer players who have worse bases than this. I'm not going to worry about it. You're doing good stuff. Let's take a look. Who are you trust farming? Incredibly based selection of characters. What dorms give trust? Yes. Every slot in the base gives trust, including the training room. But only once a day. What I will say for this, it is probably worth putting Virtuosa or Vulpus Foyer or Golden Glow into the first slot. In the Rick Assistant, each slot gives less trust than the last, so you gain trust fastest in the first, second fastest in the second, and trust only gives you a benefit up to trust 100. So beyond trust 100, it's only for if you're using them as a support unit. So if you put your Horn in your support units, her trust is halved for other people. So at trust 200, it's halved to 100. But 100 trust gives you the full benefit, and don't worry too much about other people yet. That's a trust farm? Yes, Rick Assistant is a trust farm. It is the fastest trust farm, especially this slot here. So generally, I would say probably put Virtuosa, Vulpus, or Golden Glow into the first slot. Don't worry too much about it, but it's very helpful. You only need to worry about up to trust 100, which is much easier than trust 200. Now let's take a look-see. So those are the only 2 little tips about your base, so that you know. You're doing a very good job generating a lot of XP and LMD. Keep Golden Glow in the first slot? Sure, I'll swap them for you. I will say, if you're planning to pull for Lapland, Golden Glow isn't as high value because you have Lapland. Okay, I'll just swap these two around for you, and then I'll just put in Viviana. I'm intentionally ignoring your characters, but there you go. So now Golden Glow will very quickly, she'll get about 10% trust per day. It's pretty quick. I never use my drones. You should. It's free resources. I was mainly going for Texas Alta. Realistically, you're not going to get Texas Alta, but I hope you get lucky. Best of luck. Slots 2-5 are based on the dorm level. Yeah, but the top is just best. Do you know what drones do? So Arky, with your drones, you can use them to speed up any of your factories or your trading post. For example, this order to produce LMD has an hour left. Now at the cost of 50 drones, it's done immediately, and you get the LMD now. So that is the purpose of drones outside of leveling your base. So generally, whenever your drones hit level 2, hit max, just go in, pick a random factory, click this button, click max, there you go, free stuff. Don't worry about it. How is Bro still on Chapter 10? Welcome in, Kuraitu. This is a very new account, so it does make sense that they're on Chapter 10. Okay, now let's take a look-see. What are your squads running? Daily, this is your main team. This is a good team with some caveats. You probably do not need Quora and Saria. I would say just stick to Saria. This is a very defense-heavy team. You can afford to put in probably a caster instead of Quora, or maybe another Vanguard, or just something flexible. You don't have an AA sniper. You probably will need one for some stages, but that's just general use. This is a solid team. This is absolutely fine. Realistically, you won't need a second defender in the overwhelming majority of cases, but it depends who you have leveled. Brute Force, this is just, yeah, this is more what I would expect from a standard team, but obviously play around, have fun with who you like. You're doing good enough at team building. Don't worry too much about it. You're doing good stuff. You won't hit any random roadblocks that could be very easily avoided. Random bullshit, I take it these are just your favorite characters. Very fair. I will say, when leveling characters, try to get them to Elite 1 level 30 to 40, or Elite 2 level 30 to 40, and leave them there. It is functionally free to get Virtuosa from Elite 1 level 1 to Elite 1 level 30 or 40. Like, for example, let's go 25. That is insanely cheap. That is very, very cheap. That's 10,000 XP in LMD. That's really, really cheap. So the cost increases, but the amount of stats you get doesn't increase. So that's why people say, for example, leave your E2 at level 30 to 40. iSouth, welcome in, Waremore! Lovely to have you! And then Kyogen, I assume this is your general team for using Kyostin V guides. Very based, very fair. I do not blame you at all, sir. But no, very nice teams. I love the gravel skin. It's a very, very good skin. I'm not late. No, sir. No, this is the second account. Now, let's take a look-see at who you have. I came back a month ago after not playing. Now they're giving me like 10 used 6 stars. My credit card is screaming. I'm sorry to hear that. No Melantha. There are some guides Kyo uses that don't use Melantha. Just not many because she's really, really good. But no, you'll level them eventually, April. Okay, so right off the bat, you have a few really good characters that you aren't aware are really good. Cantabile is the 3rd best Vanguard in the game. She does a lot of good damage and generates a lot of DP while doing that damage. You need her to do damage, but she is very, very good. She is worth leveling eventually. Vulpus Foyer is also a fairly good Vanguard. She is more DPS focused like Cantabile, but doesn't generate as much DP. She's very solid. Level her eventually. She is new. Don't worry too much about it. My fave characters are the ones I'm trying to build. No, absolutely. Prioritize your faves, but I'm just giving you a meta-analysis so that you know what's good in case you like any of these characters and want to justify using them. Crown Slayer is really bad. She is really, really bad. Easily the worst 6-star in the game. It is quite depressing. Highmore, pretty good. If you have La Pluma, don't level Highmore. La Pluma is better than Highmore. Outside of that, she's a very versatile, self-sustaining guard who heals herself. Leto is good, but not super critical. Just a very good archetype with good stats. If you mean press the favorite button, they're the ones. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, let's take a look, see at who you're building. Yep. No, I'll... Okay, yeah, that's a good spread. I personally prefer to go level lowest to highest, but that's a very good spread. A 3-star who's 2 extra skills and requires resources. Yeah, Crown Slayer is just a 3-star. People use Skadi. Skadi's not bad. And yeah, no. I like the favorite system. I just find it confusing, so I personally just go lowest to highest. So let's keep taking a look through. Who else do you have that's good? For the most part, you've leveled all of your good operators. So, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, let's look through, Pretty base teams, I would say. Probably not worth to get everyone to Elite 0 max level and then promote them. However, if you're having fun trying out all of these new operators, that's absolutely fair. If you're having fun, that's what matters. Virtuosa is really, really good. You're leveling her. Good stuff, keep it up. Her third skill is her best. She's a bit hard to use. She doesn't look like she's doing much, but then everything just randomly dies. She is very, very strong. There's a reason she's limited. Quite a good 6-star. Crown Slayer is bad, but that's not stopping me. Very based. But no, Virtuosa... It won't be immediately clear why she's good. She basically ignores half of the game's mechanics by doing true damage. Are you adding accounts to the wheels? Yes, I'm still adding. Just make sure to DM me, and when I next go to spin the wheel, I will add any accounts I haven't added yet. So just DM me asking to join the wheel through Discord. That is how. Abenholtz. I like this guy. Do not bother leveling him. He is bad. Wait, what? Oh, Virtuosa? Yeah. So there are 3 types of damage in this game. Physical damage, which is affected by defense. Arts damage, which is affected by res. And true damage, which is affected by fucking nothing. So Virtuosa is very weird, but very, very good. She's aimed more at endgame content. However, there are very few situations where she's bad. And yeah, only level Aben if you're a husbando simp. He is not good. He isn't good. It's very tragic. You hate him because you keep getting him? No, I like Abenholtz. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Und kommt auf die Arknights Deutschland. Sind sehr wunderbar. Ist ein interessant Operator. However, he's very bad. His archetype is awful. He has 4 modules and all of them suck. It's really tragic how bad Abenholtz is, because I really want to like him. He's bad until you give him to a buffer and he turns enemies from an is to a was. So the funny thing about that is Wishadel outdamages Abenholtz with her AoE to individual targets. And that's assuming they have decent defense. So I get what you're going for, but he is a very fringe unit who's difficult to use. And yeah, if you like him, absolutely feel free to level him. He's not actively awful. He's just hard to use and a bit confusing. Gladia, good character, but requires a lot of investment. The best puller in the game, but pullers aren't very useful. Yeah, exactly. Abenholtz is a for-fun operator. Aben, welcome in Spade. Texas. So, you already have her marked to level. Absolutely level Texas. Get her to Elite 2 as soon as you can. Leave her probably at about level 10, level 20, maybe level 30. She's a very good character. Very, very good Vanguard. But, don't worry too much about it. She is a talent where just being in her team gives you extra starting DP, which, given the point of a Vanguard is to generate deployment points, is amazing. Texas is a very, very good character. Very pretty. You have her best skin. Good stuff. Arkafuyu, we all love the crab. The crab is very bad. She's very pretty, though. My jacket, rip. Oh, Necron gave it back. HG will add elemental damage resist in the future. Maybe, probably. Would it be worth using the mastery ticket on her S2? Wait, just to check. Which character? Are you talking Texas? I will look through all of your 5 stars at the end to decide. Texas is definitely a good candidate for it, because it lets her generate DP faster, but that depends on what other Vanguards you have. I'll look through your other 5 stars first. Don't worry. It's not a bad choice. If you like Texas, yes, her S2 is very fun. Oh, thank you for the follow. Glad you enjoy. Glad you're having fun, man. Now, Arkafuyu, bad, unfortunately. I love the crab. She's not awful. She's fun to use. She is weird. They do have Cantabile, yes. But they don't have Cantabile leveled yet. Cruz. Level this Cruz. You have Cholta, you have Ray. You're probably thinking to yourself, you don't need another sniper. You are unfortunately wrong. Ray and Chen Alter, also known as Cholta, are not standard snipers. As a result, they don't prioritize aerial units. Cruz is an anti-air sniper. She is one of the best anti-air snipers in the game. She does prioritize aerial units. So the main situation you need a sniper is to kill air units, and she does this very well. Eventually level her, and then you don't need to worry about other snipers. They'll cover all of your bases. It's not a massive priority. From what I've seen, you've pushed through most of the story, but there will be situations when you need a good anti-air unit. Cruz will cover that, and you won't need to worry. It's not an amazing priority, but she is a very, very good unit worth leveling. Gas mask removed? Yes. Yeah, she's easily one of the best 5 stars in the game. She's very, very good. Let's take a look. Who else do you have? Golden Glow. You're leveling Golden Glow. Good man. Her third skill is by far her best. It has global range. It's really good. But you're already getting her to E2. So you already know what you're doing. Now we get it. Okay, good. You do masteries. Lovely stuff. Once you E2 Golden... I would say the #1 priority for your account, finish promoting your Golden Glow and then get her third skill to Mastery 3. That should be your #1 priority if you're going meta. And then I'd say level Cantabile in Texas. And then Cruz. But you can... as long as you're having fun. Just, you're so close to having finished Golden Glow, you might as well finish it. Chubei, her S3 is her best skill. She's a bit weird. Eventually, you'll want to level her more for her module, but do not worry about that yet. I'm close to giving up on masteries. Okay, so the masteries are very expensive when you do them on 6 stars. I do agree. If you can then, probably get Golden Glow to Mastery level 1 for now, and then don't worry about it. Just leave her at Mastery level 1 for now, come back to it later. All Masteries are good. Usually the first Mastery is the best one, and it's the cheapest. I got Reed Alter. She's not a medic, right? No, she's a caster. She's a caster who just consumes medic chips. Suzerain, eventually you want Masteries, but don't worry about using Suzerain yet. She is a late-game debuffer. Much like Virtuosa, except Virtuosa does damage by herself. Suzerain does not. Amiya, very good character. Don't worry about giving her Masteries at all. She does not need Masteries. She's 3 different versions. The Masteries do not carry over. Okay. Okay. Do not bother leveling Highmore at all. You have La Pluma. Do give La Pluma's first skill Masteries. It decreases her SP cost and makes her significantly better. This is worth doing Masteries. She's a 5-star. It's cheaper than the others. It is still expensive. But absolutely do eventually give her Masteries. Really, really high value Masteries. It decreases this from every 4th attack is buffed to every 3rd attack is buffed. So it's pretty strong. La Pluma's amazing. And since she's a 5-star, it's cheaper. Tolopsis, lovely medic, fantastic stuff. Myrtle, you're already set up. You do not ever need to level Myrtle past this. She's perfect as she is. As long as it's not nanoflakes, I'm happy. That is pretty tragic. How do I join the account review? Welcome in, Luxem! Just DM me on Discord. So join the Discord and then DM South Hard Violence. That is how you join the wheel. Now, Pinecone. Pinecone is a 4-star, so her Masteries are very cheap. And her Masteries are pretty good. I would say probably do Pinecone Masteries, but it's not a massive priority. Actually, never mind. You've got Chen, Alter, and Ray. Don't bother doing Pinecone Masteries. Unless you really like Pinecones. Chen, Alter, and Ray will functionally fill every slot you would ever use Pinecone for. So actually, never mind. Completely don't worry about it. Lapland. Okay. I did Pinecone because of her art. That's very based. Pinecone is very pretty. Now, I have been avoiding doing Masteries as best I can. For Lapland, you really do need to do Masteries on her second skill. Here's why. Unlike a lot of characters who have automatic recovery skills, Lapland is an offensive recovery skill. Meaning, Lapland's skill only charges when you attack enemies. Meaning, if you're not attacking enemies, her skill will never activate. Masteries on Lapland's second skill decrease the amount of attacks you need to do to activate her second skill, which for offensive and defensive recovery is really, really important. However, Lapland is very usable without her skill because Spiritual Destruction is game-breakingly strong. Lapland is an amazing character. You don't need to do her masteries because her talent is so outstandingly, ridiculously strong. But if you like using Lapland, her masteries are very, very good for the same reason as La Pluma, which is losing SP cost on an offensive skill is really fantastic. You enjoy using her. She's amazing. She's very pretty. Based Lapland enjoyer. Bagpipe. Oh, this is lovely. This is lovely. So, I can tell you are a new player here. Do not worry about doing this yet. I am telling you right now, you can mark down my words. You can come back to me in 6 months and quote me on this. Eventually, you will swap from using Bagpipe's S2 to preferring her S3. For now, her S2 is absolutely better for you. It is really good for newer players. Because it is a high uptime skill that kills generic schmucks. Her third skill lets Bagpipe 1v1 bosses. For now, keep using her second skill, but eventually, you will try out her third skill and really love her third skill. It is insanely good. She can kill... no, you thought that was a joke? No. Maybe not literally bosses. For example, she can't kill Patriot, but she can kill very tanky elite enemies that otherwise would absolutely steamroll her. So once you're an older player, once you have more options, you use Bagpipe's third skill because it is a very strong, very cheap boss and elite enemy killer. For now, S2 is definitely better for you. Is her S3 that strong? Her S3 makes her basically a defender with really amazing DPS. And because of how cheap she is to deploy, it makes her an incredibly cheap, unkillable DPS unit against most situations. Yes. It is very strong. But Bagpipe's main strength is her talent, which you get for just having her in the team. So this is not a priority. I'm saying eventually, try out using her S3. You'll get used to it. You'll start liking it. But for now, S2 is absolutely the way. South, am I supposed to fight Patriot with Blazet's S1? Yes, that is the best use of Blaze S1. No, you're not supposed to... Patriot cannot be tanked outside of by, like, 3 characters in the game. One of the only characters in the game who can face tank him is Eunectes, and even then that's barely. So, no, you can't face tank Patriot. Patriot is designed to force you to use ranged units. Horn. Horn's masteries are all good, but none are high priority. Do not worry about her masteries yet. By Ulpianus tanked Patriot. Ulpianus tanked Patriot because you gave him 40% damage reduction and 10% max HP healing every 2 seconds because of Gladia. And even then, he still gets 3-shot by Patriot. He has the highest HP in the fucking game and he gets 3-shot. Patriot with charged up penance bet. Look, there are situations for us. Look, boomers can meme on Patriot, but Patriot is a very dangerous enemy to newer players, okay? I am aware that you can meme on Patriot once you're a boomer. I made a video of him doing no damage to cement because I thought it was funny. I am aware of this. But that does not make it good advice to tell a newer player to try out your defenders against Patriot. Cement can tank, yes. Cement can tank, but only 3 hits. You guys meme on Patriot. Yeah, once you're an older player... Okay. The reason is, Patriot is what's called a stat stick boss. His whole gimmick is you must be this high to ride this ride. If you are not this tall, you get fucking demolished. He will one-shot you, he will kill your entire team, you are not going to do any damage at all. Once you get past that point, Patriot becomes less of a threat. For example, a maxed out Logos can one-cycle both of Patriot's phases with one of his skills, which means one DPS character can kill Patriot and everyone around him very easily. But that is something reserved for us boomer players who have these options at high level. There are many, many characters who can trivialize Patriot once they're high enough level. Patriot is a boss who is designed to force you to either strategize incredibly hard or actually level your operators so that you don't get steamrolled by Tallulah in Chapter 8. That is what Patriot is designed around. But it is a pastime of all of us content creators to find stupid ways to kill Patriot. My most popular video is me killing Patriot with Project Red S1. I am aware that you can gimmick Patriot. That doesn't make it easy to do so. Don't worry, you're not doing anything wrong. Do not worry about it. Now, as I was saying with Horn, don't worry about her masteries. All of her masteries are good, but you don't need to do them yet. Saria, good stuff, good mastery spread. You can leave it there for now. That's absolutely fine. Ray, lovely stuff, exactly what you need. Spectre, lovely stuff, exactly what you need. So, you actually have really good instincts. You are leveling things mostly correctly. You're doing very fantastically. Trust your instincts. You're just a newer player. Things are hard. You're still learning the game, but you're doing really, really well. This is one of the best new player accounts I've ever seen in terms of meta. You clearly do know what you're doing, so keep at it. Don't worry if you ever hit any walls. It took me 12 hours to beat Tallulah for the first time. The idea of that now is crazy to me, because Swire Alter can face tank Tallulah indefinitely, with no assistance, including healing. But when you are starting out, a lot of enemies are much more scary. You're doing amazingly. Take your time, level up probably Cantabile and Cruz. They will fill the gaps that you're missing. Cruz Alter, this one by the way, and Cantabile, this Vanguard you've got at level 1. Those two are the best characters you have unleveled. Outside of that, the only thing I would say, level Virtuosa, finish Golden Glow, and finish leveling Lapland. You have excellent taste, you've got excellent instincts, you're doing a wonderful job, keep at it. This is a very, very good account. Now I don't feel bad for being stuck in Patriot and Tallulah. No, you should not. I just arrived in time to shitpost. Welcome in, Sia. Lovely to have you shitposting. How are you what if the real shitpost was Crown Slayer's existence? I see, thanks. No worries at all, no worries at all. Patriot and Tallulah are designed to be newbie filters to force you to level your operators, because going forward from Patriot, up until Patriot, the game was balanced around the game being possible with only 4 stars and Amir as the only 5-star. Patriot and Tallulah are designed to force newer players to slow down a bit and level a few more of their operators so that the game going forward can have a higher bar for difficulty, because it was getting hard for the game devs to continue balancing around everything being cleared with only 4 stars. So you are not doing bad. This is an excellent account. Thank you so much for letting me check it out, and I will give you back your account. Kinda wholesome to see Clown Slayer be part of Rhodes Island. Yeah, common Crown Slayer L, unfortunately. Alrighty, I'm building Crown Slayer for the dodge shenanigans and IS. Are you aware that literally any other operator is better than Crown Slayer at dodge shenanigans because the IS dodge relics? About the mastery ticket, use it on Lapland. If you like using Lapland, give it to Lapland, get her S2 to M3. Otherwise, save it for Cantabile's second skill or Texas's second skill. But you already have Lapland E2. If you use Lapland often, you will get a lot of benefit from it. It'll do a lot more damage. It'll get up a lot faster. So it's a very, very good one. Thanks for the advice. No worries at all, Failure. It's always really lovely to see new players pick up Arknights. I love seeing people get into something I'm passionate about. I hope you really continue to enjoy the game. And if not, that's fine too. It's lovely to have you. Thanks for letting me review your account. Can you play Arknights church music? Sure. Let me put on Martyr. I'm very easy to convince when it comes to playing Martyr. Okay, now it's time for the wheel. If you want to join the wheel, now is your chance. We do have a few extra additions. We have... yep, there was April. There was Jafar. No worries. Luxem. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Allergic / Luxem. Get me on this wheel. See ya? Sure. Usually I require people to DM me to verify that they are able to DM me if they win. We have DM'd in the past. I know for a fact you'll be able to. You're on the wheel, Sia. I'd point for Deep Color S2 or Flametail. Okay, and then we've got Noob / Kong. Oh no, I'll just call you Kong. Okay. And then if that's you, you know that's you. The Wheel of Infinity, please God, not me. What, are you trying to do the reverse desire sensor? I'll DM you my shit. Not yet, not yet, if you get hit. Am I on the wheel? Ask Yasukani, take a look at the wheel, see if you can see yourself. Let me scroll through. I'm not positive if you're on the wheel, Yasa. I'm not 100% positive. And by the way, if I did review you in the past, please don't join in again. Oh yes, Yasukani, you are on the wheel, don't worry. I never win anything from a lucky draw. Well, I mean, to be fair, this lucky draw is just an account review. I will be doing a merch giveaway relatively soon. So maybe that's the one you really want to draw. Plus, when I eventually do another tournament, one of the prize slots will just be You Got Lucky, Chief, and it's just a wheel. If I win my next turn, I'm buying a lottery ticket. I mean, this is approaching lottery levels of RNG. Can we change Shale name into Blue? I'll put Shale/Blue Archive, sure. Where is Shale? That'll make it easier to see. Yep. Blue Archive. My odds of getting picked on the wheel better than getting Texas. Yes, they are. However, M, you're not currently on the wheel unless I'm crazy and I missed you. I don't see anyone named M, but you probably know who you are. Monster giveaway? No, I'm not giving away Monster. South, you reviewed mine when I was a beginner noob level 20. Can I get another? Absolutely, Luxem. If I reviewed you when you were a level 20, yes. That's fine. Now that I'm on the wheel, it's giving me weird sweat. Oh, that's very wholesome and cute. Best of luck, April. Add me. Corn, please DM me. Please DM me, and I will, in fact, add you. Just make sure to DM me. Okay, there we are. There we are. Anime Radio. Welcome to the queue. Damn, I can't see my name. Hikigaya Kazuto. Okay, you are correct, Hiki. Welcome to the queue. Hikigaya Kazuto. Wait, did I review you in the past or no? The names are small. Yeah, it is hard to see. Give me one. You already got one. You already got one. Give me redemption for stolen bribe slot. No, it wasn't a stolen bribe slot. I said you could outbid each other, and you got outbid. You can still take it back. You're at like 15-20, and he's at 35. However, please do reconsider and make sure you don't spend money you can't afford. I can't give away my extra Texas Alters. Well, I'm still happy. Oh, Texas Alter. Yeah, no, that's fair. Congratulations on your Texas Alter. Shale was blue. I thought it was on yellow. No, it's hard to see. It's hard to see. I waited like 1 month now. Okay, good to know, Hikigaya. Okay, you're in the clear. You're on the list now. Does bribe increase odds? What? You want me to make it so you can bribe me to get on the wheel a second time? Sure. Sure, you can bribe your way into a single extra spin. As in a single extra slot on the wheel. So sure. There you go, Sat Boost. You can bribe your way onto the wheel again. Wait, I can bribe it? Yeah. There is one slot which is guaranteed solely based off of bribery. The current #1 slot is 35 subs. And so all you need to do is outbribe that. Yeah, but Sia, I feel bad about that. I feel bad. I'm not trying to encourage this. It just is what it is. Any tips on getting more chip catalyst? Chip catalyst, you'll always have a shortage. That is what you use red certs for, generally speaking. If anyone wants to try and bribe, I suggest looking at the top of the... Yeah, exactly. Before you try to outbribe Baron, take a look at the leaderboard, reconsider. 2 reviews in 2 hours, be aware. Yeah, but some of them are much faster than others. Yeah, and yeah, you have to grind red certs. It takes a lot of time. Don't spend your yellow certs on chip glue, which are chip catalysts. Just use red certs. Take time. Farm the CE5 stages. Only 36? Yeah, it's only 36. But if you do overtake Baron, Baron can't just overtake you back. It is... The last slot of today's account reviews will just be a bribe off. So you'll probably also be in bed. Can we spin already? I'm waiting just in case anyone else wants to join the queue. It looks like this is everybody. Okay, are there any last-minute entrants? I used 3k red certs for Lapland Pops before the shop yoinked those away. Those are very expensive. That will set you back for red certs for a while, but it is what it is. I can set an alarm. Well, if you do end up doing so, the last account review will start in like 5 hours, most likely. So there you go. April, no. What if I want 3 names on the wheels to increase my chance? I shouldn't be encouraging this. I shouldn't be... Thank you for the sub. I'm glad you're having fun, Miguel. I shouldn't be encouraging this. Let's just spin the wheel. Next up, account review number 3. I don't want to give Twitch money. Where's the donate button? I do have a donation button. It's a PayPal link. It's a tip button, rather, not a donation button. Okay! Xylee! Congratulations! You won the RNG! Are you here, sir, or are you hitting the reroll? God damn it. Yes, so close, Chili. But close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. I mean, hey, there is a chance Xylee left, and if so, ooh, unfortunate. Congratulations, unlucky. How far am I? Where more you're on... I'm not counting how many spins away you were. I'm not individually checking everybody to see how many spins away you were. Xylee might be gone. Yeah, no, you might be in the clear. Xylee could be gone. It looks like Xylee might have dipped. He might have ducked to go do something. Unfortunate. Should have bribed. I mean, you still can. It looks like we're going to need a reroll. Reroll. Yeah, Xylee, you've got another 30 seconds to either DM me or say something in chat. After that, you will in fact be hitting the reroll, and we will all be making fun of you. He is watching the stream. Yeah, maybe he's on the he's on the bathroom, desperately hoping to get to his phone in time. No. We've got to give him a fair amount of time. I give everybody 1 minute. 1 minute to acknowledge they're here if you get hit. Can I just say I'm not going to get reviewed? It is purely RNG. I like how you didn't actually ping him. You don't want him to come back. Welcome in, Zuto! Lovely to have you. Squeezing out a log at record-breaking speeds. Well, it better finish in 15 seconds. Oh, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, you hate to see it. 1 minute has passed. Unfortunate, Xylee. Unfortunate. He should have brought his phone to the bathroom. Point and laugh. So true. Okay, and just like that, we have a reroll. Oh, tragic. Can I get a celebration or an 07? Oh, and it is Dr. Maya, another newbie to the list. The list is really biased towards newer people, but there's a chance Dr. Maya left earlier. They have disappeared. Oh, here! You're in the clear, and it's been redeemed! Dr. Maya is indeed locked in! You cannot huff more copium! We now have a guarantee! Almost, yes, so close. Alrighty, Dr. Maya, please DM me with your login email, and then I will ask you to approve the login in a second. Just want to say you're an incredible person, love you. Oh, thank you very much, Zuto. That's very sweet of you. It's lovely to have you too. Screw that, I'm going for a beer run. Watch me immediately hit you. Hello, account me. Yes, please let me know what your email is for login. South, I'm also a new player. I believe you. I forgot how to log in. I would need the email that is associated to your account. Then you just need to approve a login. That's all. And yeah, Yasukani, I'm pretty sure you're already on the queue, aren't you? If you didn't sign up, though, you're absolutely welcome to join. But I'm pretty sure I did check. Maya has an appointment soon. The good news is, after I've logged into Maya's, they can just dip for their own appointment. Okay, code is sent. Please let me know what the code is. And then if you have an appointment, please go to the appointment. You can come back later and review the VOD if you really want to see the review. Mobile Twitch is literally a scam. Yeah, they charge an extra 30%. It's actually a scam. It's crazy. Can I get some Luto thighs to not fall asleep? How about some South thighs? Wait, no, that's currently being covered up, isn't it? Behold, everybody. South Hard Violence thighs. That's right. Gaze into my hypnotic thighs. Thighs, let's go. Yes, sir. There you go. That was all you get, you dirty perverts. Okay, thank you very much. The code is entered. The account is approved. Wheel thighs better. Bring back the wheel. What? So you're saying that this is what you prefer? This is what you prefer to look at. This is your ideal content. Then take a screenshot, because it's going away. What the fuck? That's your boots? I thought your legs were snapped backwards. No, that is in fact my boots. Perfection. Well, it's gone. Not Lutonada, but I appreciate it. I'm glad, Choo-Choo. Okay, let me turn the window on, and let me turn back on the music. It was that bad boy. There we are. Wheel-chan. You can't simp for Timer-chan and Wheel-chan. You have to pick one or the other. What's the layout? What do you mean, what's the layout? What do you mean, what's the layout, Aki? Okay. Let me take a quick hydrate. Gotta keep myself nice and fresh. Gotta keep my voice good. Oh, lovely stuff. That screen? What do you mean, which screen? Oh, I get you. Yeah, IS5 reward. IS5 reward. Always appreciate the beautiful things before they go away. That would be a very sweet sentiment lie if you weren't talking about my thighs. You're gonna simp for top left chat. That's hilarious. Might want to tell your YouTube chatters to get a... YouTube chatters, if you want a free gift sub, Cyethel is saying go to Twitch chat. What is the song name? The song name is Mystic Light Quest. It is this bad boy. And it is the theme for Pepe. And yes, Sia, I'm gonna be real. Outside of Siaki, if you're trying to look for unsubbed people, you probably won't find them. I'm currently at 700 subs. Out of 670 followers. That's a very sweet sentiment. But if you're looking for people who aren't subscribed, I have bad news for you. The Pepe Brain Rot. Yes, it is indeed Pepe Brain Rot. Welcome in, Shinobu-chan. Okay, now let me change this to Doctor. To your name. Let me change the account. Dr. Maya. There we go. Dr. Maya. Oh, by the way, someone help. Nothing there has breached containment. I am unsubbed. Holy shit, there's actually 2. Your gift sub expired. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, people are coming over, Sia, and they're already subbed. I'm in the wheel. Zuto, to join the wheel, please just DM South Art Violence on Discord, requesting to join the account reviews. Machino is the singer for Pepe theme. I'm not sure. I know Nami did an English cover, though. Okay, so, Dr. Maya, a 5-star player. A Mia background with that skin, very, very based. I moved here to prove you wrong. Holy shit, we have 3 non-subs. It's free content. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Sia. That's very sweet of you. Okay, 250 minutes to the timer, Chan, and plus 250 points. Thank you so much. Okay, we've hit another goal. Another goal has hit the South Stream. We're up to 4160. Thank you so much, man. Hey, Baron, your sub spot has been stolen. Sub Toko. Welcome in, Cough. You and Siaki somehow dodged. South, you need to start thinking of an 800 goal. No, I don't. 150 of them expire today. I missed some people. Yeah, from what I understand, Twitch actually deprioritizes people who've recently been given a gift sub because they've proven that they're unlikely to continue the sub on their own. So Twitch is incentivized to give subs to other people with the hope that they will then continue that sub and start being a paid customer. That is my understanding of it, because I've noticed very active people who were recently gifted a sub don't get it in the big waves afterwards. Corpo moment. Can we use Lappa? No. Lappy boss theme is on this list. It'll pop up eventually. But no, thank you so much, Sia. That's very sweet of you, man. You never need to. And thanks for the follows, everyone. It's really sweet of you. Okay, by the way, I'm just curious because a lot of things are about to... Oh my god, we're at 774! I see... No, why did I check? I see now what you mean about I need to think of an 800 sub. No. Okay, I see now what you mean when you said, South, you need to think of what to do if you hit 800 concurrent subs. Let me know what time I need to wake up. You said 5 hours? Yes, 4 hours and 40 minutes. However, there is a chance Baron will snipe you back. If so, you may get into a last-moment bidding war. But it is what it is. He'll probably wait for you to go to sleep and then steal it. But yes, I end in 5 hours and 40 minutes from now, so the last account will be roughly then. But no, thank you very much, Sia. I hope you sleep well, man. Oh god, I'm distracted now. You threw me for a loop. Congrats, you now have more subs than followers. Yeah, oh god, no. I may have 774 sub points, but I have, what is that, 679 followers and 674 subscribers. We are 5 subs off of actually having tied paid subscriptions with followers. It's just a case of tier 2 and tier 3 subs are worth more than 1 sub point. If I come up on the wheel, skip me. No, you're not distracting me with that. I'm flustered because I'm not used to receiving gifts. That's all. Oh, Yasukani fighting that. Did we lose the privilege of choosing ops? No. I do need to choose two more ops, but I will do that on a different stream rather than today. Because I don't want to log out, log into my account, log out, log back into theirs. That'll just be a mild inconvenience. Okay. Dr. Maya. Incredibly goated skin background. Level 117. I'm guessing you started 2022 or at worst 2023. Let's take a look. Yo! Okay, never mind. You were a year 1 player. You just aren't a hardcore everyday player, which is absolutely fair. You are definitely not a newbie, though, unless you left and came back. I'd go off Twitch, but I'm scared to be there. I don't feel like I'm wasting someone's money. No, Chris, don't ever worry about it, man. You're absolutely fine. People won't consider it a waste of money to gift you a sub. For whatever reason, they find it funny to see me flustered by giving me money. That is the main goal there. The fact that they're giving someone a sub to avoid ads, they find beneficial as well. But from what I understand, the main goal is to make me have a panic attack. But YouTube and Twitch, you're welcome to watch on whichever you prefer, Chris. Yeah, so you're a year 1 player. You started in the first 6 months. You just don't play always. What the fuck are these support units? Gummy, so you're a super fan. Leonhardt, I guess you like Twinks. And then Tin Man, you're a monster fucker. So you're either an incredibly wholesome person or an absolute degenerate, and I can't tell which. I suppose I will find out based off of your other operators. I will find out based off of your other operators. What's the name of this OST? This is the IS5 boss theme for Amiya. So its name is very, very long. This is what it's called. That's Grey. Oh, sorry. I meant Grey. I get Grey and Leonhardt confused sometimes. That is Grey. You're right. Leonhardt is much more punchable. That is Grey Alter. You're absolutely correct. Does Super have fans and not just hate watchers? Yes. He was actually... no, sorry. She was actually complaining very recently about how she calls herself Arknights' most hated content creator and then never gets any negative comments to put at the start of videos. To the point where she asked Toboro to say something hateful to put at the latest video. So she's actually going around asking people to DM her hateful shit. I'm super fan based. Welcome in, Shuo. Lovely to have you. So real. No, it was hilarious. It was hilarious because I know Tobo. Tobo only would have said that if it was explicitly asked for. Super is Italian? Yes. Hi, Gladdy. Hello. Lovely to have you. I max my... Remember to max your Gummy and your Jessica. It's increased. Can't lie, the insane amount of subs given reminds me of when Tear of Grace started streaming on Twitch. I don't know what I did to get this lucky and have such a supportive community. I'm trying not to focus on that because I have a long stream and I don't want to cry. South, what I need to do to go on a date with you. Unfortunately, that would be too far into the realm of parasocialism. I, unfortunately, do not know any of you IRL. Well, I know one of you IRL, but they're generally a lurker. So, unfortunately, that's realistically not going to happen. So, please don't ever... Sorry. That is very, very statistically unlikely to happen, Zuto. That's a very sweet sentiment. But you probably wouldn't like me if you met me IRL. I'm a little bit different in real life. Not because I'm putting on a persona here, but because I put on a persona in real life. Because my job requires me to do so. And it is what it is. How do I register for the wheel? Please join the Discord and then DM South Hard Violence. That is how you register for the wheel. Only bad thing about Super is they said they hate Scardy. Yeah. Super does have a donation reward to level her Scardy, though. Meet South IRL and hit it off. Yes, that is unironically how you would go on a date with me. Meet me IRL and hit it off. Okay, the playlist has actually ended. Let me reshuffle this bad boy. Come on. Oh, fine. I'll pick a different song. Okay, I'll start with Middle Finger Tojo. Let me pump this shit while I recover my feelings so I don't tear up out of kindness. Is Super a masochist? Yes. Super is Italian. It is what it is. Okay. Now, back to the account. Account number 3. I'm dumb. I thought Ebby was Aussie. No. From what I understand, I sometimes get confused by Ebby's accent as well and think she's Aussie. But I'm pretty sure Ebby is actually Canadian. I am Australian. So my accent isn't that thick. I don't have a traditional Australian accent. But when I start talking a bit more Aussie... No. I can't even do a proper, authentic Australian accent. I do... The main thing about Australian accents is how you pronounce the vowels, but it's very hard to tell unless you're super fluent native in English. And even then, if you're not familiar with Australian accents, it can be hard to tell. I don't have a traditional, super obvious Australian accent, so a lot of people don't know that. Ebby's a Brit? Fair enough. She also has a non-traditional British accent. I sometimes think she's Canadian, sometimes British. Maya, the most player can share. No, Maya's account very base so far. Sorry, I will get to your account. I'm just getting unflustered. I'm getting unflustered. Fake Ebby fan. Look, I love Ebby. I just haven't watched all of her content because she's primarily a streamer and I usually just watch videos. I can never tell between Aussie and New Zealanders. New Zealanders, they pronounce vowels wrong. So, for example, if they say deck, the word deck, like, I'm gonna go sit out on my deck, my veranda, my front porch. New Zealanders pronounce that dick. Because they pronounce the E noise as E. So, people have made many memes about, oh yeah, I'm constantly polishing my dick. And they're talking about deck, but they're saying it with a New Zealand accent. And I find that meme very funny. But New Zealanders, they just swap around vowels for no reasons other than to fuck with you. She doesn't sound Canadian. No, it's only sometimes. Usually she sounds British, sometimes she sounds Australian, sometimes she sounds Canadian. She's got a weird accent. What the fuck? There are non-Lapland 6 stars on this banner. Yes, there are. There are many non-Lapland 6 stars on this banner, including Vulpus Foyer. But she's one of the rate-ups. In New Zealand, they like sheeps just like South. How dare you? And that's why you got so many Lapper. Australians have good affinity with the crazies. No, I got so many Lapland because I said if I don't get both rate-ups, I'll cook chocolate pasta. And Lapland wanted to make sure Vulpus Folia didn't show up so that I have to do that. Okay, sorry. Onto the account. Yep, we already checked. You're a year 1 player, not a super diehard, but a very regular player. That's what matters. This is a hobby. Let's take a look-see. I'm going to assume you're absolutely fucking broke because you have 20 pulls and 100k LMD. So you're not a massive saver. Congrats on increasing the timer. Thank you, Eltic. Thank you. The timer does continue to rise. You do have a few things saved. I see you spent one of these presumably on Contrail very recently. Very based. Oh, shit. The thank you supplies. Most people just burn through this. Now, this is a better stockpile than I thought, but you generally do burn your things. I can tell you've been in the 1-7 mines. How are you not dead to spiders yet? Look, we only have one kind of spider which can bite you through solid reinforced leather, okay? We only have one spider with armor-piercing teeth. It's really not that hard to avoid spiders in Australia. We only have one with armor-penetrating fangs that can bite you through hardened leather of your shoes. There's only one kind of spider. All of the others can't do so. Which pasta recipe are you going to use? I'm not sure yet, Fractor. I haven't gone shopping, but I'm going to use one of the ones you've recommended. Excuse you, what? Yeah, it's called the Newcastle Big Boy. It's an offshoot of the Sydney funnel web spider, which is our most dangerous spider, basically. Exposed no skin ever? No. Okay, for anyone who's planning to go to Australia, here are the basic safety tips you need. Put on sunscreen, unless it's the middle of winter, always. If you're going to a beach and you see flags, only swim between those flags, because outside of those flags are things called rip currents, which are very, very dangerous. And the third one, for spiders. Before putting on clothing or shoes, just give them a bit of a tap to check there are no spiders in them. There won't be. It's very unlikely there will be. But flick your clothes around, make sure there's no spiders. Tap your shoes, make sure there's no spiders. And don't fuck with the wildlife. You'll be fine. It's not that big of a deal. It sounds really dangerous. I understand why you think it is. But don't worry. You will be fine. Just take a few basic precautions to avoid things. Every culture has a few things you need to do in their country just to avoid things. That is broke. Outside of the rocks, yes. How many accounts so far? Comedy, this is the third. However, I'm getting faster at them. Is Australia as scary? Nah, Australia's not that scary. You encounter far fewer spiders than you would expect. You generally encounter like 2 or 3 spiders a year in Australia. It's really not that common. The biggest threat is the sun. So always wear sunscreen. No worrying of box jellyfish. Oh yeah. Only swim at a beach if there are flags and a lifeguard. If there are not flags, do not swim at the beach. There could be box jellyfish. That is very, very valid. Only swim at beaches with other people and with flags to mark where is safe. How about drop bears? Just rub some Vegemite on the back of your ears if you're really worried about them, but generally speaking, look, it's mostly a meme to fuck with tourists. Drop bears don't, like, there aren't that many drop bears. It's really not that big of a deal. It happens like once a year. You'd have to be very unlucky. No hat, no play, no fun today. Exactly. Now, you actually do have a decent stockpile. I'm assuming you're, of a couple materials. So either you're pre-farming for someone or you just have some spare RMA. These bad boys, we recently got a whole shit ton of free ones. I'm not surprised. You're sort of ready for vanguards and casters. I think you miscounted. That's fair. And you randomly have a silence potential that you forgot to use. I know you don't use 6 stars, but still, you should at least redeem this one. Why are you keeping this? Or do you just really like the lore? A pair of somewhat antiquated-looking round glasses. Some have told her they make her look less courageous. As such, she decided to entrust her glasses to you, aboard Road's End. She wants to be her past self. You have flags for rip currents? No. The flags mark this area is safe of rip currents. Only swim between the flags. Only swim between the flags. Okay, let's take a look-see at your base. What have we got? Please tell me it's... Okay. It's a 243. You're not cringe. We're in the clear. Looks fantastic. Let me claim those for you. Let's take a look who you're trust farming. Let's take a look at your base. Contrail, incredibly based. Fire Whistle, also based. Logos is kind of wild that you haven't finished leveling him, but it is what it is. And then let's take a look. See, your base is pretty good. You could probably increase your XP and LMG generation a bit, but it's not that big of a deal. This is a respectable base. This is absolutely fine. And you were trust farming Underflow and replaced it with Contrail. Very, very understandable. You hit trust 100. That's all you need. There are base setups other than 243. Unfortunately so, Sia. Unfortunately so. Okay, let's take a look at your dorms. That is default. That is default. That, I think, is slightly customized, but mostly default. Oh, no. That's a default, and this is a default. Yeah, so these are all customized bases. Standard bases, which is very fair. I haven't really customized either, but you've chosen very nice ones. I'm boring. I've got a 333. No, the boring is 243. 333 is cursed. Siri, 333 is not a boring base setup. That's called being cursed. Okay, let's take a look at your squads. The Faceless GG and. What does that mean? Okay, you've got a squad of Hummer, Totus, Myrtle, and Lutinado. Interesting. I was on delay. What do you mean you can... No, sorry, Sam. What I said was, don't fuck with the wildlife. What that means is don't mess with. It is colloquial slang. Fuck with means start trouble. So don't start trouble with the wildlife, don't approach them, don't touch them, and you'll be fine. That's what that means. Sorry, that is slang. Yeah, so this is the. I'm not sure what this team means. It's called, I said it that way when I started and never bothered. That's fair, Siri. No, do not fuck the wildlife literally either, Puru. No, Master, there are a lot of turns of phrase which are only unique to certain parts of the world. For example, if I say, I'm going to swing by the servo, most of you won't know what I'm talking about. That's an example that is basically just Australia, but fuck with does exist only in certain circles of the world. Now, let's see who is faceless. The same... just another 4-star team, I suppose? Let's see who's GG. This is you busting out your full power, a full squad of 4 stars. Hello, South. Welcome in, Fate. It's lovely to have you. How's your day going? And then and. Okay. I feel like you very much lean more towards playing with 4 stars than 5 stars. Thankfully, I know what a servo is because I watched Superwatch. I watched some of their videos. They are exaggeratedly Australian, meaning they're intentionally playing it up much more than reality, but they captured the core of what is Australia, yes. So you're asking me how accurate is this? This is accurate with the context of it is an exaggerated version of Australia, not an actual one. How does one join the account reviews? Just join the Discord and DM South Art Violence, asking to be added to the wheel, and when I spin the wheel, you have a chance. Okay, no, so you're very much a 4-star player, but you also use Underflow and Fodoro. And Executor. Wait, yeah, this is a 6-star. You couldn't resist the attractive man. Alrighty, let's take a look-see. Who have you got unleveled? This is painful. This is so fucking painful. Hello, Radio Yeah. Hello, Mesugaki. South, I heard my name got picked on the wheel. Does this mean I have permission to gift 100 subs? Your name didn't get picked, and I can't stop you. So yes, you have permission, but I wouldn't encourage it. And also, Eltic, if you did, then you wouldn't be getting the picked on the wheel. I removed you from the wheel. That's what happened. I removed you from the wheel because the wheel has grown too long. And you technically already had a review. But you could snipe the donation slot. The donation slot is currently at a mere 50 subs. You know, just 50. Just my average, like, just my peak concurrent view account. You know, it's only at 50 for the bribe review slot. And I'm going to make it so even if you've been reviewed, if you want to steal it with a bribe, you can. To know who those 6 stars are. Well, a lot of them are decent, a lot of them are not so decent. FedEx was my assistant until I got a skin until today, though after abuse he's back, even returned just in case. No, that's fair. I always think all Australians are surfers. It's relatively popular for Sydney because they live by the beach. Outside that, not really. Hey, don't outbid me. Yeah, no, don't worry. Eltic is being responsible. Eltic is not going to do so. Eltic is improving his spending habits. You don't need to worry, Sia. Can you play Merciful Broken Sun? How about Red Sun? How about Red Sun Over Paradise? The wonderful song from Metal Gear Rising. Oh god, welcome in, hooray! Lovely to have you. What the hell am I looking at? This is a 4-star, 5-star player. It is what it is. Once you reach Discord, DM South Art Violence and ask to join the wheel. Yes, that is it. Just once you're in the Discord, DM South Art Violence asking to be added to the wheel. That is how you join. Okay, so I'm not gonna mouth out of this. I am aware completely that you are not a 6-star player. As much as this really stings. Why did you even pull for Lapland? No, Sia. Eltic has gotten a job. Don't worry, he has gotten a job. So he is improving. We've had chats with him in the past, and he's on a really wonderful way. But he's right at the start of his journey, and he was struggling a bit with spending. For Figurino, yeah, but still, this hurts me, okay? This hurts me. This is still painful. You've got Calzi, you've got Steam, you've got Logos. You don't even, okay. This is, come on now. How can you be a 5-star player and you don't use Pensyrus? Logos unupgraded. Yeah, no, this is a 4-star, 5-star player outside of a couple of characters. Or maybe they're just a 4-star player. No. Surely you can level up your Pensyrus. And yeah, you're correct. There are some skins, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, there aren't any skins for this. Oh, there's a skin for Salish, but Salish is very pretty. So, you have lost kneecap privileges, unfortunately. Is she good? No, it's just it's a meme. It's one of the original memes of this channel that I jokingly make Pensyrus propaganda. I made multiple videos about Pensyrus right when she released to make propaganda. You don't even have Spectre leveled! You don't have La Pluma leveled! Ah! Okay, I'm just going to assume, for the sake of my sanity, that you're actually a 4-star player who just has a few exceptions. Your team would support this, because you only use 4 stars. Okay, it looks like you are in fact a 4-star player. You have E0 maxed out. Pazemka, Serta, shirt, and signing. Why are you like this? What's the goal here? What's the goal here? I can't tell if you're an absolute gigachat or a psychopath. You have partially leveled Lapland. You have partially leveled Nerd. You know what? Let's not worry about who you don't have leveled. Let's see who you do have leveled. Why the fuck is your Ifrit level 60 and a half? You could have had this at 60 with 0 XP. This is one of the rare breakpoints where you can get it even. Why? Maybe before committing to 4-star only. Then they would have an E2 6-star. Okay, let's see. You've got a few maxed out, really fantastic 5-stars who don't have skill level 7 and aren't E2'd. Okay, it's just Texas who doesn't have skill level 7. You've got Exusia at level 44 and a third. 1 mastery. You've got Chen Alta full masteries. Oh, I see how it is. You pretend to be a 4-star only player, but secretly you're a massive meta sweat lord. I see how it is. You couldn't resist the power that is Chen. Magellan slander. No, Magellan's good. She's just hard to use. Magellan is very good. She's just very hard to use. Typhon, no masteries. Executor, no masteries. Is Chen Alta the only character you have with masteries? What song? This is Morning Dew, which is Muelsis' theme. So it's this bad boy I'll take. Okay, you've got our boy Wan Xing. You haven't even trust farmed him. You've got Flamebringer's abs, and you have an M6. You're not even a Male Knights enjoyer, though, because you have, like, Gummy leveled. Who's Magellan? Magellan, spelt Magellan, is this penguin operator. She is a summoner. She's very hard to use, but is very strong if you do so. This is Magellan. It's pronounced weirdly. It's spelled Magellan. But it's based off of a real person. The person who I believe discovered Australia. Oh, no. Discovered a continent. I forget which one. Apple pie, yes, but with caveats, as you can see. Okay, let's take a look through. At least, so far, every E2 character has at least skill level 7. I am clawing a tiny bit of satisfaction. Why is this mastery 5? Welcome in, Charger. Can you play Devil Trigger? No, that is copyright, unfortunately. I sent you the DM. Thank you very much. I'll add you next time we're doing the role. Yeah, Australia was Cactum Cook. I was correct. I was wrong, sorry. That was why I corrected myself. Magellan discovered a continent, I forget which. Or was just a famous explorer. I forget exactly what Magellan did. So, yeah, you've got Mastery 5 Underflow. You've got Cold Shot Module Level 2. Firewatch, kind of based, not gonna lie. Southside Violence, welcome in, Unknown! What about Devils Never Cry? I don't know what that song is. Arknights player got shafted when you said Magellan found Australia. Yeah, I got it wrong. I call Skip. Okay, Unknown, you are the next account. Congratulations, you're using your Skip. There's Hope Salon and Spiria are leveled. There is a possibility, yes. You use Grey Alta's skill 1. Okay, wait, hang on. I'm coming around to this account. I'm coming around. This is pretty based. You have Insider Mastery 3. This is kind of based. The downside is you have Insider leveled. The upside is you have a Mastery 3. Jiyun is a strong character, just very weird to use. Rigged? What do you mean rigged? I don't blame you. I really wanted to like Absinthe, but she is just really, really not good. Magellan, the one guy that did a little bit of trolling in the Philippines. Oh, thank you, Kine. I know he was an adventurer. I wasn't sure what. Check it out. It's one of my favorite songs. If you could, Sam, please put it in music shilling. I generally check out every song people put in music shilling. I just do so offline. This is more and more a showcase of someone who got inspired by Silvergun. Yeah, they are. They're Silvergun, except if Silvergun was schizophrenic. M3 Kajera based. Yeah, M3 Kajera is very, very based. I do agree. Insider leveled. Who next? Crown Slayer? No, actually. Also, welcome in, Lipips. No, we're safe from Crown Slayer. This is a 4- and 5-star account. Yeah, this is fair. Purgatory's fucking awful. Rock, kind of based. Really? Really? You couldn't afford to finish Amiya's masteries? Unknown gets next. Yeah, he had a skip because Unknown got scammed last time. By the way, South, when you're doing a review and the person wants to chat with you, do you have a preference where at? I would prefer they chat in YouTube or Twitch because I read those more often. I will miss it if it's Discord DMs. I will just genuinely not see it. Follow Nick Enjoyer based. Follow Nick Enjoyer is based. You are kind of a feet freak, but also pretty based. Does Australia have penguins? Yes. We have a small island where we have some penguins, but not many. Did I miss my turn? No, don't worry, T-Son. Okay, how, by the way, do you have so many operators not trust 200? I guess you very much are a casual player. Maybe you just forgot to equip it. Maybe you just So, I can't help but notice you're missing something. You're missing the best skin in the game. Hello, first time watching. Welcome in, Bread. It's lovely to have you. I hope you're having a wonderful week so far. So, you're missing the best skin in the game. It's pretty tragic, especially since you look like you actually use Whispering. Then we've got Catherine, M2, and Trust fucking 70. I guess, to be fair, Catherine is pretty new. Catherine's pretty new. Best skin, you're glazing a bit, buddy? Yeah, I'm glazing to my own preferences. Of course I'm saying propaganda for my own preferences. It's funny. It's a very lovely skin. Whisperain is very pretty. What can I say? What song is this? This is called Settle Into Ash. It is the theme for the 6-star character, Hodora. That is how you spell it. That is the name of this song. Chat, does anyone here hypothetically have a Hodora emote? Someone's asking what song this is. Do we want to answer them? I'm an anti-propagandist unless it's Aya propaganda. Skill issue, skill issue. Massive skill issue. Imagine having Aya propaganda. Okay, you've leveled 9-color deer. You've leveled... Why is she M4? Okay, yeah, failure. Here you go. Here's your answer. If you look at Twitch chat, there is your answer to which song this is. I love the Hodora memes. I really do. No, you definitely play the game in your own way. Why is Sand Reckoner module level 2? And Velakvin... Okay, to be fair, Velakvin's module is very new. It's very good, but it's also very new. Robin Enjoyer, based. Incredibly based. Beanstalk Enjoyer, also kind of based. I've missed account reviews. YouTubers used to do a ton of them years ago. It used to be more of a thing when the game was new, but then all of the sort of main YouTubers who started off either got bored of account reviews or quit the game. I'm a relatively new Arknights YouTuber, so for me, I still have a lot of passion and this hasn't turned into a soulless slog. But no, welcome in. It's lovely to have you. What character is... what is that character? Wait, which character? You're gonna have to be more specific. I can't guess based off of like 2 seconds. I can't guess based off of 2 seconds. But no, you've got every fucking 4-star leveled. A 4 or 5-star man before being slaved by the meta. That's the funny thing though. They pretend to be a 4-star main so that they can disguise their true power level. Oh, they're a male Knights Enjoyer. Oh, okay. Never mind. It makes sense now. It makes sense. Only reason I'm upset is I skipped Hodora. No, Hodora is not very good. The cycle of AK content creation is a cycle. Oh, it's more just a case of people eventually get burned out. Disgusting. No, look. Some people like male Knights. This is fair enough. This explains a lot. So they are a monster fucker, but they are a male Knights Enjoyer. He's not good. Phantom? Phantom's a weird one. So... theoretically speaking, in a vacuum, Phantom is a good operator. The problem is, Phantom got so disgustingly power crept by Texas Alta and Kiran Ayato that he is now functionally useless. But in terms of by himself, yes, he is good. Okay, let's take a look-see. Tin Man, yep, Enforcer. You don't even have M6 on Enforcer. He's level 50. Okay, so you just play the game to appreciate the pretty men. That's actually kind of based. I respect it. You're not a hardcore player, you just want to look at the pretty men, and you like the low rarity characters. This is actually a pretty based account. Fair enough, Dr. Mayo. Then you've also got Lynn. You've got it on an E2 art. Lynn being on an E0 was the clearest indicator to me that you were a male Knights enjoyer rather than a female Knights enjoyer. So that actually does explain why you don't have the Whispering skin. This checks out. And then you have Saria just because Saria is really useful. They all got good drip, can't hate. No, the men in this game have amazing drip. You are correct. You are correct. Guys, do your subs. It's on 36 hours. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Timer-chan is down to only 37 hours, chat. Saria. Oh, yeah. No, I know Pelgeist. It's pronounced Saria. I just butcher it. I say Saria. I know I get it wrong. There are a couple operators I get wrong. The worst ones being all of the Chinese operators like Zhulei and Chubei, which I don't know how to pronounce. I also get Volpus Foya wrong quite a lot. I'm not good with certain languages. But I am aware that I'm butchering Saria. I just say Saria. Sorry, it's an old habit. Wait, do we need more on the timer? Hey, see if... Hey, buddy. Whoa, hey. Reconsider. Yeah. I really appreciate you man. You're a great friend. You do not need to throw money at me. That's fine. The timer-chan is fine. It's fine. Welcome in, Menos Lunashi. Lovely to have you. We need more of the timer. No. The timer is plus 6 hours. The timer is already guaranteed to have increased from where it started from today, I'm pretty sure. Or if not, it's very close, and this is an 8-hour stream. Welcome in, Ina! How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. But no, okay. Mostly a 4 or 5 star account, and then just a couple men you find attractive, and a couple women who you find very meta. If I can't make my friends suffer, what's the point of having money? Yeah. That is true. Also, by the way, I ended up, offhandedly mentioning you to one of my IRL friends, and his first thought was joking about, oh, sweet, how can I marry this guy? I just told him secondhand about your humor, and his immediately response was, oh, sweet, husband material. He's straight, by the way. Yo, send me her number. No, it's a dude. I told him, by the way, yeah, Sia is straight as well. You can't have 2 straight guys hook up. Did this person E2 Frostleaf? That's actually a good question. Let's check Frostleaf. They're a 4-star player. Did they E2 Frostleaf? Ooh, tragic. Hot Wheels, yes, enjoy the Hot Wheels. The Hot Wheels, for those who don't know, is a head pat, but on my boobs. Oh, God. Oh, no. Great. Seathel and Baron are now in a bidding war. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. That's fine. That's a problem for future me. I don't need to worry about it yet. We're at the 3rd. Yes, we're at the 3rd. Welcome in, Timmy. It's lovely to have you. You want to ask why? I've also maxed out my Frostleaf. It's kind of tragic that she's still better at E0 than E1 than she is at E2. It is kind of tragic, but now she's close enough that it's fine. It's just, she's one of the worst 4-stars in the game. It's pretty tragic. Those last 100 weren't for the bribe. You didn't specify if they were for the bribe, Baron. Were they for the bribe? I thought they were to get to the funny number of me having more subs than followers. I'm not trying to scam you. I just didn't think they were for the bribe. Is Southless fair and balanced not accept multiple bribes? No! I can't just have the entirety of the account reviews be only accessible if you bribe your way onto the list. That's not how that works. That's scamming everybody except with money. You're just biased. You're just biased because it would work out in your favor. Which is kind of Giga Chat. Okay, no. Dr. Maya, very based 4-star enjoyer, also low-key kind of schizophrenic and a male Knights enjoyer. Respectable. Thank you very much for letting me see your account, Maya. Now, unfortunately, this next one, by the way, is not actually one that will be available through the wheel. We had 2 people who had a guaranteed skip. This is the second of those people. So this is the last guarantee skip. And that is unknown, unless unknown is no longer around, in which case Lamau gets scammed. Unknown, poke, 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 are you here? No, I'm not playing Suzerain. I'm not doing a Suzerain cosplay. What are you talking about? I'm a go now, just wanted to come by. Sleep well, Ina. It was lovely to see you. Yellow? Okay, sir. Please DM me. There we are, there we are. Okay, what is your, I need your email, sir. Can we get scammed in the chat? How about ban? How about that? I've got a ban emote. The skip was used. Yes, this is indeed unknown using his skip. Okay, and this is the last skip that is currently existent. So there we go. There we go. Close that. Close that. Okay, code sent. Please let me know what the code is. CFL, you're gonna have to get it to 136 if you want that review, Labelle. Okay, apparently Baron is claiming that last 100 he did gift was part of this. To be fair, I also thought 36 was the number, Baron. Apologies, I did not think that previous 100 was for this as well. We have murder. I'm working on Nikkei hard campaign while watching. I hope you enjoy the one-handed gameplay simulator. Scammed? You're being scammed by Baron, though. That does actually feel a bit bad-natured, though, Baron. Or in the sense of, I feel like a scammer and that I've changed it. I was not aware that that was part of it. I'm never up at 1 a.m. to be fair. No, to be fair, Baron did this 100 offline. Code sent, received. There we are, there we are. Now, we get to see unknown. 4th account off the rank. Okay, how about... I kind of want to do a poll to decide if it should count or not with a bit of. Because I was not under the impression that one was explicit. I'm trying to avoid scamming, but I feel like now whichever way I go is a scam. You need to get something first, too late, sir. This is going to sound cope, but when I play Nikkei hard, I'm hard trying too much to even notice the assets. No, I get you. Southie, you're a fan of yellow triangles. What the fuck does that mean, Jimmy? Who's on the wheel now? Everyone who was already on the wheel. This is just unknown using his skip. This is specifically unknown. It's okay, you can think of more ways to bully me. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, so this is Unknown's account. I enjoy the story and design. Since I'm an artist, I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, no. Nikkei only works because the designs are good in addition to being horny. Okay. So. You either... Scam hot. Fucking... Yeah, okay. Call me scam hard violent if you must. I'm trying to avoid scamming. I feel like I'm either scamming Baron or scamming Sia now. I don't know how to respond to this. There is no good option here. Scam is inevitable. I am contractually obliged to scam one person every day I stream. So, you can offer one a skip for the next. You've been scamming me from day one. How? Baron is scamming us by outfitting our bribes. Yeah. Let me guess. Your vote, Andre, is that I should handshake emoji, disqualify CFL and Baron and just give it to you? Is that what you're saying? Welcome in, Zelen. You can't log into Twitch. I'm sorry to hear that. It's lovely to have you, though. Welcome in, Shale. Lovely to have you. A justice for yellow triangles. I don't understand what the joke is there. I'm not confirming nor denying. Of course. How do I bribe everyone else off the wheel? Oh, I need to reset? Sure. Let me just see if this will reset. It looks like it doesn't. Weirdly enough. Yeah, it looks like you didn't actually kick me out of your account, Unknown. I don't know what to tell you. It looks like you didn't. Can you play the Chen theme? No, we have a randomized playlist. You accidentally logged in. Don't worry about it. Okay. Wrong button. Sorry. Okay, so you are a level 120 player. I'm going to guess that you're a basically day 1 player. Oh, no. Year 1, though. So that's not bad. You like Babel. Rhodes Island, rather, because you've got Amiya, Civilite, Eterna, and Kalzi. Not many outfits, but you do have almost every character. So that's kind of based. That's kind of based. Decent. You haven't put up any text for your profile, though. So, I don't think you know how to customize any of this. Either this or you're a massive Amiya E0 fan for whatever reason. Let's take a look at your team. Bro, you know resources can be spent, right? They're not just required for collecting. You did edit text? No, you didn't. Holy stat. Yeah, you've got one top operator whenever you want it. You've got an instant level 80. You've got 2 instant E2s, an instant mastery, a free 5-star. You could spend these someday. Outside of that, though, you're kind of broke, so maybe that's why you're holding on to them. Oh, thank you very much, Robin. It's lovely to see a wall of all the different emotes. There are so many, though, you probably can't type them all. Okay, decent amount of XP, but not that much LMD. Solid chunk of books, but we did recently get a whole bunch of books, so you probably just haven't gone through them. A lot of rocks, but I can't even say you've been in the 1-7 mines, because you also have a lot of other resources. Actually, no. Yeah, you've been grinding 1-7. I see that much like a lot of other people, you fucked up while making the reinforced building material and accidentally made one too many. Massive skill issue. Lol, Lamau even. Massive Lamau. Am I the only person who didn't do this? Then you're also ready to level a Vanguard. I would assume Vulpus. You fucked up counting your guard chips and your specialist chips, though. Did I? Yes, you did. You fucked up with those. You haven't leveled your Holhiak, Narantuya, and Crown Slayer. I feel like you just got these while pulling. Or... Bro! God, you did add the stream. I'm sorry to hear that, Mystic. I'm not sure what caused that. Do you just collect these for fun, or did you just do like 7,000 pulls? Okay, you just collect them for fun. You just collect them for fun. Welcome in, Taxi. Hello, Ray. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Yeah, Delphine Pot is crazy. Right, you know this is free, right? I guess you just don't like giving potentials to your 5-stars. You're just a token collector. Yeah, no, I know those are not extras. I can tell. Okay, let's take a look-see. Let's take a look at your base. Gacha games have a lot of good music. They really do. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I was kicked out by Unknown. Okay, so that's Unknown's account review over. I guess he just didn't want me looking through his account. Oh, that's really tragic. So let's pull up the wheel real quick. I don't know, man. You did set it up so that I'd be kicked out of your account. Maybe you didn't want me showing things. No, I'm not that mean. I'm not that mean. Let's get back to your base. Let's take a look-see. Yeah, self-scam. I see. You know what? I'm gonna go out on the whim and say yes, you still crafted 1 extra. Oh, I see what you were doing. I see what you were doing. You were going into your base and removing all of these. You're trying to act like you're built different and never leveled your base. Caught in 4K, motherfucker. Caught in 4K. Yes, you didn't actually fully max it out, but I caught you. You're trying to act like you never improved your base. Actually, fictitious information. Insanely fictitious information. You got caught. You were too slow. People arrive. Welcome in, Awari. How's your day going? He's a poser. Yeah, exactly. Complete failed troll. Okay, let's take a look. Who you trust farming? No one. I see. Let me guess. You just removed that. Yep. You think I wouldn't notice? You think I don't know how to check previous days of generation? You think I don't know these mechanics? Look at this guy. Can you believe he's actually trying to get me like this? Actual cowardice, actual poser. Caught in 5K. Question, do you use OBS? Yes, Arctic, welcome in. I do indeed use OBS. If you're asking how I'm dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube with OBS, I can give you an explanation if you want sometime. Just DM me and I'll walk you through it. Stream info doc is broken? Wait, it is? No, my stream deck's broken. How? There's an extension you can get which allows you to dual stream. I've been playing 5 years and you don't know that? Yeah, that's because I'm built different. I know all of this. I know all of these hidden techniques and tricks. I am a sweat at this game, or at least I used to be. So we've got an actual poser. We've got an actual poser who's outright lying to us. So you've still, by the way, you forgot to remove someone from working in your power plant, presumably so that you can rebuild your base as quickly as you can. And no, it's not an EN moment, Bread. You're absolutely fine. Okay, let me show everybody a real quick another fun thing that everyone probably doesn't know. Did you know you can keep track of how many credits you've spent over the course of you playing the game? You can actually see how many of these you've spent. You click Operator Progress. He's spent 67,600. The rewards cap out at 10,000, but you do actually get to see. So it looks like you do not use your friend exchange very often. You don't really bother with this. You should. It's relatively free materials. But no worries, it takes a lot of clicks. It's relatively low value. That's new. Nope, that's been in the game since launch. It's just something no one knows. It's very fringe meta knowledge. You're lazy with it? Yeah, don't worry, I can tell. How long has the list gotten? Welcome in, Axorus! The list is now a wheel, and the wheel is now 83 long. The list is relatively long. I'm at 935k, that's pretty low. I'm only at 200k, and I'm relatively, like, diehard about it. Look, thanks for coming, Mayo. Have a lovely day. That's so many, don't worry about it. So yeah, in addition to being a poser, let's see what you've spent your OP on. You are kind of broke, but you did in fact buy one of the skins. Which skin? Oh, this was the Texas skin. No, that's fair. The Texas skin was pretty based. Texas skin pretty based. Can I still join? Absolutely! Just DM me on Discord. That's how you join the review. I'll add you to the wheel, and if you get landed on, you get landed on. Wheel? Yes, Awari, there is a wheel now. Because having a list, when it's this long, makes it so that new players literally cannot get reviewed. I want to join. Oh, Mayo, just DM me asking to join the wheel, and then absolutely. But you want to lurk? I mean, if you're listening in the background while doing other things, I'll be calling out your name if it lands on you. But no worries, man. Do whichever you'd rather. I'll never make it with the time zone. It is what it is, Awari. It is what it is. Now, let's take a look-see. How many recruitment vouchers do you have? 600. Given how lazy you are with the friend voucher, look, this checks out. You're not like a die-hard, ultra, everyday maximization player, but you play relatively often. I want a scarf review. This is not my expectations. Still funny. Yeah, you think you can get one off on me. You think you can get one off on me. First letters. Let me guess. It's going to say South sucks. South sucks. How did I know? You really are coming out here thinking you can get one over on me. Like I'm not gonna read you like a book. You really think you can sneak one past me after all of this time? Oh, can you believe this? This motherfucker actually thinks you can get one over on the VIP? I'm gonna go shower. Have fun, Arctic. Have a good shower. Okay, then we've got Happy Family. Yep, there's your favorite. Now, the question is, do you see yourself as their dad or their husband? Or does it change from person to person? Just DM me on Discord? Yes, Mayo, just DM me on Discord. And if you don't have me on Discord, just join the Discord so you can find me from there. Unknown got, he really did. Can I make the bet this wheel will increase before Enfield release? Rav, that's a free bet. Oh, no, shit. Wait, no. Speaking of bets, I may actually... No. I'm fine. After today, the amount decreases. I do not need to worry about what I'm going to do if I hit 800 concurrent subs. Never mind. I'm in the clear. I don't need to think about that. I'm sweet. How many accounts have we gotten through? This is number 4. So we are actually speeding up. We're 4 hours in and we're on the 4th account. No. Hey, why are you saying plan? Hey, reconsider. No. I don't want to have to make another fucking slide of rewards. We're almost at the end. When is Teresa playable? She's actually a welfare unit, so you can guaranteed get her if you want. She's a Skadi Alta archetype, so she's a bit weird. but she's pretty fun to use and she's very pretty. You didn't tell me? I thought I did. I thought I mentioned Civilite being playable because she's really pretty. And given we both like Kearsarge, I figured we'd both like Civilite. Sorry if I didn't, I might have been wrong. Literally mouthing. No, she's a welfare unit. You can come back and get her at any time. So if you want to come back and get her, you can do so. Doctor is either a little cousin, uncle that's hated from the inside. It could be. Why is Calzi on S1? Don't worry. We'll worry about that when we get to the operators. Now, Spider-Man. What in the actual fuck does this... Oh, it's just... Oh, I see. It's hidden identities. Okay, gotcha. It's hidden identities. So you have the character and their alter. This is not complete, but that's because you've run out of slots. And then you've got handhold, which is just random meta bullshit, and people can change it for handholding. Makes perfect sense. Absolutely easy explained. First letters. What's that supposed to mean? No for the handhold? Very lewd. Yeah, I take it these are all characters you want to have in your dream harem. Especially Logos, who can cuck you. Caught, guilty as charged. But no, I could tell it was some weird gimmick with Viviana. I just wasn't sure what it was. No, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Okay, now let's take a look. Who do you... Wait, let's see how your pulls have gone, actually. Okay. 83 in. Kind of broke. Kind of broke. But you still do have some headhunting tickets, so you haven't spent all of the pulls you have. I'm going to assume you got who you wanted then. Now, let's take a look-see who you don't have leveled. Here's always the telling. Here's always the sign. You don't have Blemishine leveled. And this right here is why I can't have CFL as one of my mods. Because if he was one of my mods, you would be permabanned right about now. You also don't have Viviana leveled, which is kind of wild. Vulpus, I'm going to assume you only just got her. Absolutely fair. Nuelsis, she is good, but she is confusing. Based to not have Chen leveled. A little based. Look, I know Seathel, okay? I know how he would react to these situations. You don't have Jolet leveled or Ulpianus. I guess you just don't like them. They're pretty meta, but they're not like super ultra meta. Blem, easier level 1. Yeah, look, he has a lot of unleveled characters. Do you level 6 stars? This is way too many unleveled 6 stars locked away in gay baby jail. This is way too many. Level your Blemishine, we won't have a problem. Yeah, this is why I can't have you be mod. I would have all of my chatters immediately banned. Yeah, this is a lot of 6 stars. Ulpianus is meta, Jule's meta, Narantuya is meta, Piss Ginger, unfortunately, is meta. Everyone else kind of sucks, though. Is it going for level 0 account? No. You can check how many are maxed. Oh, so you go for all max. We'll see that later. If they don't want to be banned, they know the rules. We can't have jokes. I can't just let every person pick a character who, if you're not leveled, you get banned. Because then we'd have Salon, Pensyrus, W, Lapland, Wishadel, Fartooth, Schwartz, Pazemka, Blemishine, Texas Alta. They get banned if they have Texas Alta leveled. And then everyone would be banned. Yeah, case in point. Nyan, no, Nyan's a very old limited, you can't counter. Virtuosa not leveled bad. This is why we can't have that. Salon's still good. What do you mean still? She was never good. She's always been fucking awful. Salon is arguably the worst medic in the game because she's useless unless there's water on the map. Okay, you do have Kestrel, which means you've opened Reclamation Algorithm, which is kind of tragic. Dad, I'm gonna get picked. No, please do sleep, Mayo. I hope you sleep well. Sleep always comes first.
So,
Chestnut exists. So true. No. Palace not M9 banned. Do you now see why this is limited to just the Pensyrus costs you your kneecaps joke? Do you now understand why I can't just let everybody arbitrarily decide extra characters? Okay, speaking of, you no longer have kneecap privileges because you don't have a leveled Pensyrus. You don't have a leveled Crab or Zima, so you don't like good operators. That's good to know. You don't have a leveled Leto. Kind of cringe. You don't have Cement, so you're also not a Mima. You don't have Underflow, so you don't like tomboys. Huh. This is a very interesting one. You don't like gimmick units, otherwise you'd have Lunacub leveled. Because she's one of the best gimmick units in the game. You don't like women in suits, because you don't have Delphine leveled. Bro, what do you like? You don't like husbandos, because you don't have Orpianus leveled. I want you to guess who my favorite character is. Probably Amiya or Civilite Turner or Kelsey, given your obsession with Babel. Let's keep looking. Yep, you're also not a waifu player, because Rock is very hot. You're definitely not a husbando player, because you don't have a leveled Harold. Yeah, exactly. This motherfucker's a plain bread sandwich. Where's the spice? You don't have Maya leveled. You don't have anybody leveled. What the fuck is this? Why did you bother recruiting Caper? The one Rock hentai, are you talking about the one where a different character is Futa? Or are you talking about the other one? Because there are two. You've got the fucking 2 stars and 1 stars leveled at least. You've got a whole bunch of maxed out E0. You haven't promoted your Cantabile. Why? Whisper ain't not built, go to gay baby jail. Yeah, okay, Mayo, we're talking about the same one then. Salon is the therapist medic, meaning she has big range with a debuff of only healing 80% of her attack. Have you considered that Aya Fiala exists? How do you play without any 4 stars leveled? Hard to say. Let's find out. To be fair, he does have some 4 stars leveled. The fact that this is one of your highest level characters... Why are they skill level 1? Why bother promoting them? I could already tell you don't use them, but still. Okay, you've got all of your 3 stars, including Catapult. You didn't even bother using her skin. So you don't even like Catapult. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can promote characters to E2. You know that, right? You can promote them to E2. Vermeil is a base slave. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I'd forgotten about that. That is absolutely fair. So you've got a whole bunch of maxed out 4 stars, completely wasting all of your resources. Like a whole bunch. Then you've got a whole bunch of only a couple maxed out 5 stars. You have Proviso as a base slave, but you got her to skill level 7, even though she's actually fucking awful. You've got one of the best medics in the game at E1 max level, refusing to level them for some stupid reason. You've got Shamari, you're using her E2 art, E0 art, which does mean you're being hunted by the FBI. You also haven't leveled her skill, despite the fact that her skill is the only reason for her existing. You don't trust farm your Cliff Heart, so you've never fucking used her. This is the worst one by far, by the way. I want you to know the FBI are actually hunting you. I'm getting rid of that. We can't look at E0 Shamari. I need to scroll past this. We can't risk looking at E0 Shamari. That's not on, mate. Okay, but you are a filthy meta slave, because you've got Myrtle. You have J leveled for some stupid reasons. Reason for FBI? Eltic? Are you not aware of the meme about Shamari? Do I get to break someone's psyche by introducing them to a new piece of cursed content, like I did when I pointed out the fact that Sayleech's boobs are in the shape of a character from Among Us? Yes, I do. So, alrighty, lovely stuff. Oh, this is my favorite part of the job. So, if you... welcome in, Rosen. You've joined at a very unfortunate time. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. So, Eltic... You may notice that Shamare's dress is see-through. And in her E0 art specifically, it is what it is. This is why people joke about, if you don't have Shamare's skin, you're legally obliged to not use her. And I can't even say you've leveled Shamari unknown for the sake of her amazing debuff, because you don't have her skill leveled. I never noticed it was that transparent. Yeah, it is what it is. No one noticed. This is almost as bad as Vermeil. Only almost, though. That's see-through. Yeah, you can see her stomach and her panties. So congratulations. Thank you for letting me share yet another piece of cursed content. Can you zoom in closer? No. Re-download Blue Archive. Get it out of your system. Okay, you don't have any masteries on Spectre, and you've got it set to S1. Massive skill issue. Why did you notice? Because I notice art details. It's a... Look, I like trivia like this. I notice a lot of weird details. Like, for example, did you know Palace's shoes are in the shape of a bullfoot? A cow foot. It's really goofy and looks absolutely stupid. Hey, South, how'd you rate Vendella 5-star medic in case I spelled the name wrong? You did spell it slightly wrong. It's A-L-A at the end instead of U-L-A. Vendella is a fine medic, but she's a very weird archetype, so even though she's relatively good for that archetype, her archetype's kind of bad. Usually not worth using because her direct competition includes Silence, who is one of the best all-rounder medics in the game, and is very readily available. I'm talking about the 5-star medic Silence, by the way. You probably have her. So usually not worth using, but she is a pretty decent character. And I like her art. South would be a wiki writer? No, I don't have time. Oh, thanks for the follow. Glad you're having fun. I see now. I hate that I didn't know this. I'm never pulling Shamari. No, just get her skin. You're in the clear. Or at least use her E2 art. Vendella competes with Silence in the sense that she is a 5-star medic. And Silence can do literally anything any other character in the 5-star medic genre can do. Any other medic can be replaced by Silence. She is a ridiculous level of all-rounder. So... Hey, South, can you check the quotes channel? I'll check that off stream. Okay, so no masteries, but a module. No masteries, no masteries, no masteries, no masteries, no masteries, no masteries. Oh, M3 Ifrit, our first set of masteries. I just looked at my Salish and now I can't unsee it. Why? I got him! Let's go! I don't want to spend 18 op on Shamari. Her skin's quite lovely, but just at least use her E2. Oh, no, I'm so sorry for that. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I also love mind-breaking people, so... What about Salish? Salish's boobs are in the shape of an imposter from Among Us. If this account is Salish, I'll show you very briefly. Darkest random question, do you know Elfin Lead? I've heard of it, I haven't watched it. Telopsis has one up on other 5-star medics, minus Silence. Yeah, Telopsis has an amazing passive, but Silence is just the best all-round healer. Discounting, like, Lumen and Eyjafjalla, who are just psychotically good. See what? What are you talking about it? Don't worry about it. Fuck you, that's not real. I'll show you next time there's a Salish. Why is Ifrit defaulted to S1? A lot of people just don't change it. So you're an AFK Knights enjoyer. Except when it comes to Angelina. And you don't do masteries on Gnosis. And you have What the fuck do you do in this game? How are you an AFK Knights player who enjoys using Magellan? Those are mutually exclusive, sir. You cannot be both. Okay, then you've got Silence Alta, who's actually just awful. You have Gladiator leveled, but not her amazing module. You've got Lee, but only his S3. No, that's actually fair. That's built correctly. You've got Texas M6. Fair enough, fair enough. Texas is very pretty. Please tell me you used one of the instant level 80 promotions and didn't just get it a level 80 and refuse to do a single mastery. Because you know what's better than E2 level... I would say E2 level 1 La Pluma with masteries is better than E2 level 80 La Pluma with module. You're a psychopath. Not even the funny kind. Welcome in, Sonetto. Lovely to have you. Did you call Silence Alta awful? Awful in the sense of she's a very difficult to use unit. Not awful in the sense of she's bad. She's a very weird, confusing unit. She is quite good, though. So, you should definitely, consider leveling your characters' masteries. You have Lapland M6 and set to the wrong skill. You have Meteorite half-leveled because you're too lazy. Amiya M9. I'm gonna go ahead. Let's take a look-see. Are you actually a fake Amiya fan? I'm back. Did I miss something? Don't worry about it, Akuro. Welcome back. Let's see. Are you a fake Amiya fan? I'm gonna try to call you out yet again. Okay, okay. Promising so far. You have her at least M15. Let's see. Did you go M21? Moment of truth. Amiya got new forms? Yes. She gets one form per arc. So we're currently on the second arc. Okay, respectable, respectable. Did you get a skin though? Yes. You just don't have it equipped. Okay, you know what? I can't call you out on that one. You are actually an Amiya fan. She's probably your favorite character. Are you going to watch the 6th Annie? Yes! I will probably be watching it either tomorrow morning or offline. I'm not sure yet. But I'm very excited for the 6th anniversary. That's why my stream is scheduled to end an hour before the 6th anniversary starts. Welcome in, Hevajima. Lovely to have you. But no, you've got her mod level 9 and mastery 21. I respect that. Oh, thanks for the follow. Glad you're having fun. When is the 6th anniversary? The 6th anniversary Chinese stream starts in 4.5 hours. So 1 hour after my stream will be ending. So if you want to watch it, plenty of people, for example, 25th Night and a couple of others, live translate all of the information. Or you can just wait and just hover around in like an Arknights Reddit or a Discord, and people will be regularly posting all of the leaks a few minutes after they happen. No co-stream. If I did co-stream, it would be in the Discord and I wouldn't be talking because my voice is a bit sore. So I need to rest it. It's still recovering. I heard it a few weeks back. About Elfen Lied, I asked because it has opera music. I do like some opera music. I didn't like it as a kid, but it's grown on me. My dad used to be an opera singer, so I grew up listening to a lot of opera music, and I didn't really like it. But now that I'm learning to sing, and I've learned to sing a few opera songs, I quite like it. Got a link to them. Ping someone in, ask in the Discord. I'm sure someone has a link to it. 8-hour account review is at Christmas in Australia. No, but welcome in, Alu. 7 p.m. It is currently 4:30 p.m. for me. The stream starts at 10 p.m. my time. So that's why. So 6 hours minus half an hour. Okay. Respect on the Amir. Unleveled Honeyberry. I see now why you don't have masteries on anyone else. You're too busy putting them on Amir. You don't have masteries on Warfarin, Telopsis. You've barely touched it. This isn't even a mod. Bro, at least commit to the bit and get her to Mastery 3 by also doing 1 on her first skill. What's wrong with you? This is such a free dunk. You can either put 1 more Mastery on her S3 and have her M3, or 1 Mastery on her S1. Come on now. You're so close to the funny. Is that why you sound a bit quiet? Maybe it's just me, but I can't hear you too well. You might just have me too quiet. You might just need to turn up your volume, Lai. My voice is relatively loud. My sound balancing leans towards loud. So that is probably just you, I believe. Unless my voice is scuffed, in which case my microphone's fucked up. Okay. Inez. Fake fan. Fake Inez fan. Blaze. Yeah, you just don't change your default skill. Respect, though. That's a good Blaze fan. D-Gen, now we're getting to the meta Sweat Lord. Gaviel S2, interesting. You're loud and clear for me. Thank you, Sonetto. I do worry about it sometimes. My audio sometimes just gets fucked up and I don't notice. I've got the stream set low, quite loud. Yeah, I can't just talk louder. I'm already constantly peaking my microphone. So most likely, unfortunately, Lai, you just need to turn me up or YouTube is having some issues for you. I'm sorry about that. The account review for me and EST guy will be a test. No, Bread, please do sleep well. If you need to sleep well, please go to bed. I think I'm getting old. The volume is around max. There is compare it to other YouTube videos. See if it's hearing damage, or if just weirdly enough, this YouTube video is quiet for you. There is also a chance you turned it, like your system volume is down, or your YouTube volume is down. How is Inez? Inez is the best Vanguard in the game, and the second best character in the game. If you have Inez, you should always use her with her S2. She's a fantastic DPS generator, DP generator who has amazing DPS, who can hit aerial units, who permanently inflicts bind every time she attacks someone, and reveals invis. Who's the first best? Wishadel. Lurk going to sleep. Thanks for coming, Jolie. Is stable volume on? No. My email sends the code delayed. Shit. No, that's fine, Yasukani. But yeah, failure. The best character in the game is a character called Wish Adele. She is W Alter, also known as Walter. So if you've ever heard those terms, that's who we're referring to. She is a sniper. Very, very strong DPS. Inez is the second best in the game. I heard S2 only needs M1. Someone was lying to you. Melina, setup, meta. Mountain, you're a furry. You even have his module. No. Understandable. Nell's pretty fun. The regret from making the science joke came back to bite me. The one shooter. Yes, sir. South, do you look like Inez because you want to get in her pants, or do you want to get into Honoru's pants? I don't look like Inez, and neither of the above, I guess. I mean, I guess Inez is attractive. I'm still mostly asexual, though. Who's a character you consider a sleeper, underestimated but worth it? Cantabile. It sounds like such an easy option, but Cantabile. People keep thinking Cantabile's bad. She is still the third best Vanguard in the game. The only context Cantabile is bad in is when you directly compare her to Inez. In every other situation, she's amazing. Top two who? The best Vanguards in the game in order are Inez, Bagpipe, Cantabile. Or I could see the argument for Bagpipe being above Inez, but it depends how you play the game. Blue, yeah. No, not Blue Poison. The reason we call Bagpipe Nino is because BP is short for Blue Poison. Sleep well, Eltic! Thanks for coming, man. You don't have them? No, they're 6 stars. It's understandable. Real Sleeper's Dusk? No. Look, I get it. I huff Copium too. I like Dusk. She's not that good. She's fine. She's a run-of-the-mill average 6-star. She's not a sleeper. It is unfortunate. South is so wrong. Everyone knows the best Vanguard is Mumu. Mumu is best for if you want to have delusional fantasies about having a one-person harem of 5 of whoever you want. Limbus, Golden Apple is better than Arknights Golden Apple. I disagree. Dusk is good in IS5. Yeah, but that's a niche fringe. We're talking general use. Real Sleeper is Blemishine. No, she stabs you when you're asleep. It's a bit different. Dusk covers your ears. Look, I like Dusk. She's good. But she's not like a hidden sleeper. She's a fine operator. She does get outperformed by some other casters, though. And also Wishadel. So you can't argue she's a top-tier DPS. She costs a lot to deploy, and she has a few limitations. She is a perfectly functional DPS character. Rosa is top 2 sniper. I'm very biased. Yes, you are. Do people value Fire Whistle? Fire Whistle is a very good 5-star for high difficulty content like integrated strategies. Outside of that, she's usually considered pretty fringe, but AoE Arts DPS for relatively cheap is useful for Fire Whistle for integrated strategies. Silver Ash, lovely to see. You should get his module eventually, by the way, Unknown. I know it's very expensive. If you use any of the 5 or 6-star Lord Guards, get their modules eventually. They're pretty good. Serta, based. Thorns, oh yeah, okay, sweet. You were already aware. I figured I'd say just in case. Dusk is module only, need her in the squad though. So true, Merman. The real use of Dusk is having her in the squad to trigger Sher's talent. I do agree with you there. I built Fire Whistle for IS because Horn took me forever to get. Yeah, plus she costs more hope. Okay, so meta. You can't... Any use of Horn is meta. It doesn't matter how you use it. Mods are expensive. If you look at Cal, I can tell. Yeah. Okay, Hoshiguma Enjoyer based. Mudrock Enjoyer based. Yeah, you've stopped being a memer. You probably do want Penance's module, but you've stopped being a memer. You're now just a full-on Sweat Lord, except the fact that you don't have Saria S3. Her S1 is her best skill, but her S3 is also her best skill. All of her skills are amazing. I guess... Okay, no, you just use Sher and Saria as healers. Fair enough. You don't like their massive debuffs. Dusk is decent compared to other AoE casters. The problem with that is that Mystima's module gives her a 99% movement speed reduction. So, Dusk used to be good for 6-star casters of her archetype, but now Mystima. As a pot 6 Blemish player, I can unfortunately say she's mid. Yeah, Blemishine's fine. I use Saria S2. No, that's fair. It's also a good skill. It's just her other ones are usually better. Chen Alta, Meta Sweat Lord. Exusier. Respect. I like Eku. Bazemka, very cute. Out of curiosity, do you have skins? Did you... Okay, no, you don't actually have many skins. You just like their E0s. Bazemka, very based. Schwartz, incredibly based. Typhon, S2 Enjoyer, based. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's Wishadel. Here's the most broken character in the game. This is the strongest character in the game for anyone who was wondering earlier. This one right here is the strongest character in the game. Then you've got KB, incredibly cute. Mastered correctly. Good stuff. Neon siblings exist. Skill issue. Oh! This is unfortunate. And we're back to being a troll. And we're back to you just fucking around. Ye had me on the Blemmy train. Look, Blemishine's very fun, but it's mainly just she's very pretty. She's a bit of a goofy character who's not the best. She's a weird midpoint between a defender, a DPS, and a healer, so she's fine at all of them, but she gets outperformed in any of them. Why is it default to S1? It looks like Unknown doesn't use emulators, so all of the skills are defaulted to S1. Literally every skill has been defaulted to S1. Yeah, everyone's defaulted to S1. So either Unknown hasn't changed them or just doesn't use emulators. GG S2 is for AFK. Yeah, but I like jokingly hating on it because the main reason to use Golden Glow S2 is in Reclamation Algorithm. And if I can dunk on someone for liking Reclamation Algorithm, even though I also like Reclamation Algorithm, I will take the chance to do so. Lapland, very based. Congratulations on your Lapland pulls. Logos, the fourth most broken character in the game. It is disgusting how strong Logos is. People only do... If you want to talk a sweeper operator, Logos. Somehow Logos is a sleeper operator. People are sleeping on this man because he came out at the same time as Wishadel. People know he's good, but they don't realize how good he is because he came out with Wishadel. On any other banner, Logos would be game-breakingly top-tier strong, but he's compared to Wishadel, so he's the weaker 6-star. It's actually insane. AAR, yep, no one uses their S2, the other two skills are good. Ascalon's more of a sleeper. No, I agree. Ascalon is also kind of a sleeper. She's disgustingly strong. Why not M9? S2 is very situational. You aren't going to convince me to build Logos South? That's fine. Don't build them. Don't build them then. I'm definitely getting old. I just tried what you said. It's okay. I'll just watch the VOD with captions on. I want to watch your content even if you can't enjoy you too well. I'm sorry to hear that lie. I'm not sure what's causing that. Have you compared by opening a different YouTube video and seeing if it's you as a whole or my content? Either way, no worries at all. I hope you enjoy the VOD when you're watching back. Thanks so much for coming by. I'm a bit old. Who is the most busted op in Arknights? My brain still thinks it's Chen Alta. So, the most strong character in Arknights is this lady right here. Wishadel. So, Wishadel cannot be harmed by enemies. Hits in a 9x9 grid. And one-shots everything. I am slightly exaggerating, but not by much. Her DPS, without skills, is stronger than most characters using their skills. And her skills are really good. So she is the best character. Now let's take a look. Let's look at your Kalzi. I'm going to assume you have her completely maxed out. Yep, you're a psychopath. Now, how do you feel about the spoiler in CN that has to do with Monster? Because one of my IRL fans wanted to punch me when I said I still liked Priestess, despite the Kalzi thing that happened. Imagine Wishadel becomes the final boss, we're so boned. No, we've got a bigger problem in the form of Priestess. Monster fucker, yes sir. Guilty as charged. You're so based. Yes sir. Yes sir. Incredibly based. Priestess for life. Oh my god, it's my people. Yeah, it's actually only a 16x16 grid. My bad. Priestess is really hot. I would have cat-girl children with her. How can one man be this based? My only complaint with Monster is her voice is a touch too deep. I quite like it, but I understand why you don't like it. Okay, yeah, it looks like everyone's on my side. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I keep seeing everyone hating Priestess. No, she's hot as hell. I love evil women. Are you crazy? Is it okay if I mention... I'm being vague because we have a lot of new people here and they might not want spoilers. So I'm implying it. If you know what I'm talking about, you'll know what I'm talking about. So say it in a roundabout way like I am. Where I say, for example, the Priestess thing with Kalzi. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. But if you don't know what I'm talking about, you won't get spoiled. I'm asking why people consider her a problem. Priestess. There is a Chapter 15 spoiler where Priestess, let's just say, Priestess comes back and it causes problems. And I won't get too much into that, but if you ask in the world building channel, people can give you a rundown. So that is why people... No, Sia, you aren't caught up to the leaks. You aren't caught up to the leaks. Yeah, she did a prankum, John. How many evil people does Rhodes Island employ? I mean, we recruited Virtuosa. Virtuosa's main gimmick is she causes people to kill themselves as a joke. Please don't spoil. Yeah, exactly. We're avoiding spoilers for people like April who might not know. Out of the 4 ops M9s, there's one I did because they're my favorite. Interesting. So Amiya is one. Kalzi is the other. Let's see. Fuck off! Wrong! Get her to M6, you coward! Wrong skill! Anyway, apart from that, okay, we've got Civilized Eterno. Who was the fourth, though? I know of 3. Okay, then you've got Ling. Kind of based. Scardy. Yeah, just full-on meta sweat, except for Suzerain, but you don't have Saria S3, so this actually checks out. You prefer high uptime skills rather than good bursts? Yeah, even with Virtuoso, so you're extremely against that. Bro! Level Ascalon S1! Why are you all like this? I'm a Teresa enjoyer, it should have been me, not her. Rhodes Island isn't just an extra-legal collection of mass murderers. Yeah, that's fair. I have Ascalon M6. Yeah, at least get an M6. Everyone needs an Ascalon S1 in their life. You just also sometimes need the other skills. Okay, then you've got Kirito. You know, if you really want... Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and email the devs to let them know you want a refund because you didn't actually want to level a skill and you misclicked 3 times. So don't worry, I will get this skill disabled for you. I'll make that happen. Don't worry about it. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'll also let them know about Spectre Altar, where you accidentally leveled the wrong fucking skill. Yeah, you know, it's really hard to click on the correct skill. I know it's really problematic. I know it's pretty difficult. 2 and 3 look really similar. South, you speak as if module blocks are infinite. Oh, no, they're very, very limited. Okay, then you have Texas Altar. I'm going to assume Texas is your favorite character, given you have normal Texas maxed out as well. Oh, thanks to the follow, family friendly. Lovely to have you. She's a basic choice, but I'm willing to die for it. No. Look, Texas is a bit basic taste, but she's also very pretty. There's a reason Texas has remained one of the fan favorite characters since launch. Our account reviews go so far. They're going well, Gosha. I hope you slept well. We're on number 4. So we're roughly halfway. I need to speed up. Wait, no, I'm dead on schedule. Never mind, I'm nailing it. I'm dead on schedule. Refund the whole account, please. No. Where's the skin? No. Unknown has skins. He just went through and de-equipped everything. Or most skins. That's probably what I was doing when he kicked me off. Because I noticed earlier, I knew he had bought a bunch of skins and he didn't have them equipped. So he manually changed everyone to E0. Hold up, why do I have a sub? Welcome in, Camo Chick. People are being very, very kind to me and gifting out a ridiculous number of subs. I currently have more subs than followers. So chances are you just got sniped. But welcome in! Lovely to have you. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing experience and the emotes, if you like any of them, while you have it. How many ops do you need to run out of module blocks? Depends how many you have. You do get more than you use. Oh, no. You do technically get more than you use, so you could theoretically run, The only reason people have a deficit is you get more than you use, but not that many more, and modules started coming out while there were 200 operators in the game. I didn't change them, you just... Okay, fair enough, you just like this. Your voice is very soothing. Oh, thank you, I'm glad you enjoy, family. I'm glad you like my voice, I hope you can relax to it. The reason I talk... Okay, so... This is more my normal talking voice. The reason I talk higher pitched and more excitable is when I was first starting streaming, when I was talking more like this, a lot of the time people would unironically just fall asleep because I'd be soothing them to sleep. So it was kind of a problem. And it was fucking up people's sleep schedules, and then also I had no one to talk to. So generally I force myself to be a little excitable, which I already am excitable. Sorry, what? What's up? Not asleep out of boredom, but they would find my voice soothing and pass out. ASMR voice. Oh, thank you very much. Glad you enjoy. But yeah, she's cute. This is the word you're looking for, April. Got you. She's cute. It's really attractive. I'm glad. South bedtime story. When the good news is we hit above 700 concurrent subs. And one of the joke goals for that was a bedtime story. So you will in fact be getting a bedtime story. I wasn't gonna do these. I didn't want to encourage you all, and we're about to lose 100 anyway. And then the fucking bribe off happened. So it is what it is. Okay, there we are, back to this. Just came back to Arknights after 2 years. I need to use my friendly units to pass some stages. No, that's very fair. That's very, very fair. The game's gotten quite a bit harder. As a native speaker, Prosciani is kind of cringe spelling, but still beautiful. Not sure who you're talking about. Apologies. South, I need you to read the Limit Break Vor copy pasta in the deep voice. You know what? Just for you, DM it to me and I'll record it for you. Just DM it to me to remind me. I don't want to fucking go back to ECTL with this account and try to find it. Soon time to donate my red liquid to the less fortunate. How many do you have left in the queue? It is a wheel, and this is how many we have left. Oh, wrong one. But no, best of luck. I hope I only donated blood once. I found it very uncomfortable. But that's really impressive of you. That's very nice. People will obviously need that blood, so you're saving lives. Good on you, man. Music on the background? What do you mean? There should be music playing. Done? Thank you. South, you should read the Arknights story. Maybe more people would pay attention to it. No, the problem with the Arknights story is how it's told, not what is being told. I'm taking a break of Arknights if I don't get lappy. I'm sorry to hear that, Gosha. I hope you get lucky. A Russian song? Yes, sir. Oh, you were saying their pronunciation is bad. Yeah, that's fair. Are we done? No. I'm not selected yet, right? No, yes, sir. You haven't missed it. If you get selected, I'll call out your name and you'll have a minute. And I'll be calling out your name multiple times. Don't worry. We're about to spin the wheel again. We're almost done Unknown's account. Why? Why are there two of you who have a high-level E2 weedy with no masteries? This is fine. It's not my fault. I can't individually fix people being illiterate. It's fine. And she's the last character. That's what we end on. So you've got all of your favorites and then Weedy, who you just randomly leveled without wanting to. Welcome in, K-Turtle. Lovely to have you. Masteries for the week. Please check one more thing. Sure, what do you want me to check? Unknown? Why can't people M9 her? She's one. Yeah, she's an M9 candidate. Pick a skill and level it. If I had a nickel for every time this happened out of 2, which isn't... Yeah, out of 4 accounts, this is half of them. It's twice today. Troll slide. No, this is a pretty based account. You just play the game in a shitpost way.
How much trolling is
How much trolling is possible? What do you mean? With TTS? She's not the level 90 ticket. Yeah, you just leveled her manually. Level 7 skill gang. Why? Okay. While I'm waiting for Unknown to tell me what to check, I'm gonna real quick fill up my water bottle. Be right back. Okay, there we are. I'm back. Unknown. What did... Oh, check RA base and outposts. How fucking dare you? That is like a slur. You should be fucking banned for that. But sure, just for you. I do have Weedy E2 level 60 with level 7 skills only. I do this to limit. Why? Okay, so first of all, you have RA maxed out. I can already tell that. Let's take a look at your base. Yeah, 6-10 days is crazy. He loves RA. Here's the person RA is made for. Actual cringe lord. Well, at least it's aesthetically nice. It is relatively aesthetically nice. You've filled all of the fucking slots with blockers for some reason. Very aesthetically nice, I suppose. But man, how many fucking hours of RA is this? Isn't RA useful for mats? Reclamation algorithm does give you free mats, but it's a very long, kind of boring game mode. It is what it is. I wouldn't recommend it, especially not for newer players, but for a more boomer player, if you, like, it can be fun. Just, I'm looking forward to RA3 so that's better. Not seeing many shinies. So true! So true! Wait, unknown! You don't even have shinies, buddy. You don't even have shinies. What's up with that? Well, what is this? This is a game mode called Reclamation Algorithm. I do not recommend it. It is a very late game mode. Don't worry about it yet. It's a very tedious late game mode. Okay, you said there's a message. I'm going to assume it's not in this one because there's no letters here. There's no letters here. So wait, that could be a Y, that could be a C, that could be a U. There is letters. Okay. F A so F N Y O U. Okay, so U C K. So you're saying fuck you. Except you spelled it wrong. FNCKU. Funk you? Click the photo under the save disk. Oh, yeah, right. You're right. Okay. So yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that is slightly easier to read, but really not by much. Fei Auk. Yeah, no, this doesn't. What is this supposed to say, unknown? I can't read this. I see the word you. I can't read anything else here. Yeah, no space is not helping. A instead of you. Yeah, fuck you. Fayok. Oh, so it's just fuck you with an A. Gotcha. What language is this? Theoretically English. He's just saying fuck you. Is it worth using the limited token for materials? Not the unlimited amount, not the Loxic Coal at the end, but yes. Grab materials. Okay. I will check out your other RA before we go, don't worry. Failure. The best thing you can do in the event store is grab XP, LMD, and the materials you need from the event store. You're talking about the one with the Lapland Altar event, right? That is what you're supposed to do to farm as a new player. That's the best way to get a massive chunk of materials. So yes, it is worth using those limited tokens for materials. Stanchion? Yes, it is indeed Stanchion. But yes, failure. That is not a waste. That is the best thing you should be doing as a new player, because it lets you get a lot of characters higher level quickly. No penis base. You do sometimes get your account wiped if they have a penis base. No, the infinite Loxic is good, but only after you've gotten everything else or all of the other materials. If you need Loxic, go for it. Do all of these just say fuck you? Yeah, they all just say fuck you, don't they? Thanks, no worries. Finally some good music, JK. Nah, look, I get it. It won't be everyone's cup of tea. Last week, my account reached absolute zeros. I regained everything during the TV. Yeah, that's fair. How does it feel to have almost 80 viewers? This is the second time it's happened. I just don't focus about it. I worry about that after stream. Because seeing how many or how few you have during stream isn't really helpful. And sorry, I assume this still says fuck you. It's just harder to read. It's a message for you and a certain rat. What do you have against Germa? Just clear shop. As a newer player, clearing the shop can be quite difficult. What about catching up on the story? Or is farming event currency better? In terms of efficiency, farming the event is better. 100%. However, if you want to play the story, play the story. That's fine. The main purpose of a video game is to have fun. It is worth at least doing a chunk of the event so that you can get a bunch of those resources and really kickstart leveling your operators, especially XP and LMD, and any materials you need. However, if you want to rush the event, do so. That's absolutely fine. It's a video game if you're having fun. If you want to rush the story there. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Efficiency-wise, the final 3 stages that give materials are the best use of your sanity, so you should just be running those with all of your sanity every day. But for newer players, that's not as recommended because you still have a lot of the game to experience. I have exactly 0 wood. Yeah. Because you're a hardcore RA sweat. How do you clear the shop in time? You get a whole load of first-time rewards for beating every stage. And outside of that, generally you can clear most or all of the event if you use all of your sanity on the event stages every day. That's the design, but you can easily skip These bad boys, starter supplement instruments. These are for modules. You probably don't need them yet. You're very new. You can easily skip furniture parts. You don't really need these yet. And that gives you a couple days of sanity leeway. And unironically, you can skip Crown Slayer's tokens. Crown Slayer is the worst 6-star in the game, and it is not close. It is incredibly depressing how dirty they did Crown Slayer. They gave her amazing E2 art, and then they gave her the worst fucking kit in the game. Is some prizes time limited in RA? No. Reclamation algorithm is available permanently. Nothing there is time limited. Why are you the tutorial account? Oh, no, it's just something is coming up, so I'm using your account just to visually showcase things. Because while if I describe the event shop, all of us boomers know what I'm talking about, but a newer player won't. Crown Slayer's a 6-star? Sorry. She's a decent 4-star. I'm planning to E2 Crown Slayer after a while. If you want her, absolutely. Grab her tokens, use her. That's fine. It's for 6-star standards, she's very bad. That's all. If you want to use her, go for it. Alrighty! Thanks for lending me your account, Unknown. I hand it back to you. It was lovely to check out your account. I'd rather use Gravel. In most situations, she is better. I picked up Arknights so I could gain brain cells and think more because of medical reasons. That's so wholesome, Path. That's so incredibly wholesome. You mean a 4-star? Yeah, more like a 3-star or a 2-star. She's a luxury 6-star, not much meta value. No, she's not even a luxury 6-star. She's outright worse than most 5-stars, and most 5-stars are bad. Stream ending? No. I'm going to the next account. I have another 4 hours. I'm doing at minimum an 8-hour stream today, to the hour. So I'm just hitting the end of the 4th hour, so I'm halfway. I promised an 8-hour account review marathon, and I once promised a 36-hour stream, and I did that. I honor my stupid bets. My Ursus Knight team grows. Ursus Knights is actually pretty strong if you use the schoolgirls. A Wheel of Infinity time? Yes, it is time for the Wheel of Infinity. Let me pop up the wheel and hide myself back out of the way. Yato, yeah, like original Yato. Vanguard Yato outclasses Crown Slayer. She's the rare case where they should actually buff her. Thanks for doing my account. Now I can unfollow, unsub, and die peacefully. Well, it was lovely to have you while I did, Unknown. Thanks for letting me review it. This is going on. I thought he stopped. No, I'm doing an 8-hour account review marathon. Me next, bet. How many new names are getting added to the wheel? Let's actually look through. Okay, yeah. There we go. We're adding some more names. It's getting less likely. Show, you're getting added. Axorus, you're getting added. Comedy Gold, you're already part of the wheel. Wait, was Axorus already part of the wheel? No. Comedy Gold, you were, right? Let me scroll through. Everybody. Oh, Axorus, you're already part of the wheel. Okay, we're in the clear, Comedy Gold, you were already part of the wheel. You should be. Fingers crossed. Mayo, Nachi, see if you can find yourself. Actually, I'm worried now. Comedy Gold, were you part of the wheel? Let's just go. It shouldn't take too long. Yes, you were. Okay, lovely. Do we get pity on this? No. I'm in there twice. Don't tell South. I spotted you, you bastard. I spotted you. I'm not that blind. I'ma call it a night. No worries, Shankri-la. Sleep well. Oh, you've already left. Sleep well. Thanks for coming. Smiley face. Also, based art. They sent me Chen, but Nikkei. They sent me Chen Alta, but Nikkei. Okay, now let's check through who else is new. If you want to join the queue, now is your time. Please DM South. This is your moment. Okay. We've got Merman26. Absolutely, sir. Merman26, there you are. Win the spiel. No, we're still adding people. Is this a new wheel from the stream or did you copy it? I have to type it out every time. Then we have Cat. Absolutely, sir. Okay. Can I request to be added? Of course you can. Zinthexes. Sorry, I will have butchered your name. I don't know how to pronounce that. Then we've got Josh G. Yet another contender. Will we hit triple digits? It's looking like no. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I wish to be added. It's me, Ray. Lovely. Welcome, Ray. I had set everything to S1 easier costumes for that. I fucking said you did. Oh, you did it. You did the skills manually. That's hilarious. I told you you'd change this, the art because you have a lot of skins. I called you out on like 9 out of the 10 jokes you were making. You should spin the wheel where it blinks as white because so many colors blend together. That would be difficult to set up. Okay, just join your stream if there's time. Could you review my account? You can definitely go on the wheel, Bread. Lovely to have you. You could very well get lucky. And then we've got, I assume you're joining as well? Yes, you are. Welcome in, Fate. Lovely to have you. I wasn't 100% positive. You could just be DMing me from Super's Discord. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. And then we have Torte. Can I bribe you with a Crown Slayer S3 M3 ready to claim and grade? No. There is a hard limit of 1 bribe account, and that bribe account is currently being held by either Seer or Baron. I'm not sure yet. I'll figure it out once we get up to them. So there is at least 3 other accounts, including this spin, that will get done today. Hopefully more, but at least 3. And then the bribe account. If I can't win RNG gacha, I definitely can't win RNG on the wheel. You never know how many more accounts. I've done 4. I'm guaranteeing I will do 8 today. One of those is taken by a bribery slot, so at least 3 more accounts. Add me to the wheel as a joke, but if you roll, ignore me. No, I will forget, Sam. Okay, it looks like that is everybody. If you want to join, last second, this is where you can do so. Now's your moment. Just checking if mine was missed. Akuro, do you see yourself on the wheel? Yes, you're on the wheel. Akuro, there we are. I'll add underscore YouTube. No, not an underscore, just Akuro YT. But you are indeed on the wheel. Don't worry. That sounds like a 50-50. If I pull right up, kind of, okay, let's do it. Okay, moment of truth. We have 93 people on the list. It is an unironic 1%, and let's roll it. It'd be very funny if it landed on Baron or Seer. That would make it very easy for me. And we have Jolie! Congratulations, Jolie! You decided today would be the day you joined. Now the question is Jolie still around? Are you still around, Jolie? Or have you gone to bed? Many people have gone to sleep. It's a very long stream. Which emulator are you using for Arknights? I personally use BlueStacks, but it's shit and it crashes constantly. What's with these new people getting it? I don't know, Baron. It's just chance. It's just chance. It's pure RNG. Oh, it looks like Jolie might not be here. 60 seconds. Yeah, no, it's 60 seconds. You can wait that long. Your heart skipped a beat. Literally next one up. I don't know what to tell you, Path. It's RNG. I hate RNG. I'm sorry to hear that, Saphira. Reroll. It looks like it might be a reroll. It looks like Jolie went to bed. Oh, either that or he is shitting at record speed trying to get back to his computer to type. And no. I would recommend if you're looking for an emulator, use Google Play. I agree with Axorus. Use Google Play. It takes a bit to set up your hotkeys, but Google Play is much more stable than BlueStacks. BlueStacks can be a pain in the ass. Okay, I'm gonna take a big sip of water. Refill my water bottle one more time. If Jolie's not back by then, we have a reroll. Alrighty. I'm not gonna bother muting this time. You can hear water. You can hear water, or you can just claim it's me aggressively pissing into my own cup. If you're that kind of person. Oh, it looks like we're gonna hit a reroll. Oh, that's crazy. I haven't seen Jolie. Heal water. Yeah, look, I know it must give you a panic attack, right? Water, how scary. So true, so true. Okay, and Jolie hits the reroll. Oh shit, welcome in, Lily. It's lovely to have you. How's your day going? What were you up to? Reroll. Yes, Jokey, it looks like it will be a reroll. Wash your hands. I filled up my water bottle. What do you mean? Welcome in, Shilly. How are you going? I hope you're having a lovely day. Okay, chat. You know what that means, right? That means it's a reroll. Does anyone want to drop some hocus pocus abracadabra magic? Does anyone want to pray? Do you have any moments of good luck? Do you have a word, a lucky charm? Do you want to spam exclamation point plan and make me uncomfortable? Because we've gone up 600 points today. I love Virtuosa Legs blessing. Magic wheel of false hope. No praying, only bonk. You never said what you filled up your bottle with. I filled it up with semen-flavored water courtesy of GamerSups. Not sponsored, by the way. Just a massive fan. My eyes are so bad I can't even see my name. No, to be fair, it's very hard to see. Okay. With the Swire running in the background. With your fingers crossed. Let the wheel spin. Polygram sheep. Oh, who's it gonna be? Who's it? Oh, so unfortunate, Sia. I thought it landed on you, but in fact, it landed on Kong. I was thinking, holy shit, is it gonna actually land on Sia and make me not feel like a scammer? No, apparently. Okay. Kong, buddy, you still around? If you're still here, you have 60 seconds. If you're not still here, we get another reroll. Where is Kong? Yeah, no, time to find out. Oh, there he is. He is in fact here. Okay, Joko, please DM me your account email. He's here in YouTube chat. Yeah, he just has a different name. I wasn't sure. I'm going grocery shopping. Have fun, Siritana. I'll hopefully see you soon. If you are grocery shopping and your name comes up, I'm sorry for your loss. Sorry, Sia, you got scammed. Can we get Wheel Pity, where every name is doubled every account review? No! Well, Pooh, have a good night. Sleep well, Datha. Thanks so much for coming by, man. Okay, there we are. We do, in fact, have our next boy. We got Kong. Oh, the game crashed. That's fine. You can remove me from the wheel. Not to worry, Datha. If it hits you, I'll wait 60 seconds. You won't be here and we'll reroll. Don't worry about it. I haven't won and gotten rerolled. No, only Jolie. Guys, please sleep. I need rerolls. Okay. I mean, look. If people wanted to, we could add a few slots to the wheel which just say reroll and are an immediate reroll. Just to really keep things spicy, if you want to. If you want, we can do that. That would be kind of funny. That wouldn't change anybody's odds, but it would let you feel like you got scammed more often. Okay, Kong, your code has been sent. Please let me know what it is. Guys, please sleep. I need something more than insomnia after staying up to 7 a.m. Oh, Saphira, please sleep. I'm so sorry. I also have insomnia, relatable. Yes, no. Changing my name to reroll, that would be a funny gimmick. Add 10 rerolls, no. Okay, code received. And we're on to the next account. I'm legit staying up. I doubt I'll be able to catch one of your live streams again. Well, it's lovely to have you, Path. I'm sorry that my time zone doesn't really work out for you, but it's really lovely to have you. Add it to better odds. It's like the car behind 3 doors game. It really isn't. That's not how that works. It's currently 3 p.m. for you. It's currently 5 p.m. for me, so you're relatively close. Oh, what game? Don't worry about it. I know what he's talking about. Basically, it's a game of, there are 3 cups. 1 ball under each cup. One of those balls is a car. The other 2 are nothing. You pick 1 cup, then the other person removes one of the cups which doesn't have a car. Do you swap the cup you currently have for the cup they have, or take your chances? You should always swap, because theirs statistically has a 50% chance of having the car. Yours has a 1 in 3 chance of having the car. It's just a weird math game. Don't worry about it. Alrighty! We have Kong. No, he wasn't slow. I was yapping. He was actually very, very quick. No, not 2 girls, 1 cup. Wrong thing. How dare you? No, that is not what this is. Someone actually using the IS5 theme? Yeah, it's relatively popular. A lot of people got it recently, so they swapped it. What do you mean ban? What do you mean ban? 1 man, 1 jar? No. We're not doing parodies of 2 girls, 1 cup. Okay, so you definitely got Lapland. Congratulations. Right off the rip. Congratulations, sir. That's impressive. Very happy for you. Let's see. How many pulls did you do? I'm sorry for your loss. I am really sorry for your loss. I'm sorry you had to go through all of that. You have my sympathy. It is what it is. It is what it is, brother. It is what it is. That is, very, very unfortunate. Huh? The fact that this is grayed out means he did 300 pulls. What, lost? No? Oh, you're going for pot 6. Okay, gotcha. How many Laplands did he get? Hard to say. He did 302 pulls. Same as me. I think it's over my account. 100 pulls, 3 Volpies, 0 Lappy. I'm sorry, Luxem. You might get her with the remaining free pulls. You've got, I believe, 12 more free pulls, plus a few random pulls coming in. Okay. Level 93. I'm betting you started 2023 at the earliest. Probably 2024, though. Yep, 2024. Early 2024. I think I'm too serious. Yet your profile picture is Lapland, so you're the Joker. Why so serious? You want to know how I got these scars? My father. Don't worry, I won't subject you to it. Okay, then you've got Telopsis, Golden Glow, and Lapland Altar at very random levels, but a very based selection of individuals. Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm glad you're having fun, Darwinia. Lovely to have you. No. And then you're really bragging about having beaten IS5? Relatable. 28 outfits. Holy shit. You do not get outfits often. Most of these are free. The accent was very good. Oh, thank you. I can do a few stupid voices. One of my favorites to do is Kermit the Frog, even though I've never seen any content with Kermit the Frog in it. Outside, and then, look. You know what my favorite kind of weather is? And it's froggy. Sorry. I'll refrain. I just do stupid voices to make jokes. I'm not very good at any of them. I'm no joke, I was lucky and unlucky. In my last 2 tickets, I got 2 vaults, both singles. Well, hey, at least it balances out slightly, even if you don't get who you want. And yeah, you should be able to get the yellow certs if you're holding out on emergency pulls. Yellow certs are resetting, same as green certs. Okay. It's my Pokemon, Batman. Let's take a look-see at your depot. Good chunk of LMD. Kinda broke, though. Relatively broke, considering 1.2 million was in the latest event. A few pulls left over, so you're a mild whale. No offense. Either that, or you got the final tier of... you're a mild... You could have got the final tier of yellow cert, headhunting, and then those from event. Never mind. No XP, you're fucking broke. Broke as a joke, BR Omega lol KE. You hate to see it. You do have a decent chunk of rocks, though. Can't wait for the anniversary live stream. I am very excited. I'm also looking forward to it. Okay, let's take a look-see. What have you got? You didn't fuck up and accidentally transmute these. You have a decent chunk of chip glue. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Not that much in savings. Looks like you're actively leveling people. You'll love to see it. Let's take a look at how many recruit badges did you have? Good. Oh my god. Good man. Finally. Why did this laptop, Manspark laptop, when he only has 2 pulls? That means he did 302 pulls, not 2 pulls. That's how that works. Can we open a Chinese Arknights account? Technically, but it's very, very difficult. Here's holding Exusia Alta. Don't worry about it. 8 Keck W. No, that's fantastic. Oh, no, Robin. It's on Bilibili. It's not on Twitch. You can see watch-alongs because people do live translations who speak Chinese. I don't. I don't speak Chinese. And yeah, if you're excited for Exusia Alta, I have good news for you. 333 base. There was bound to be one. We were on such a good streak. Nothing but 243 the whole way down. At the very least, you've made it look good. Small nod of appreciation. With a middle finger out. You need money? Get better teams. Okay, let's take a look. Who are you trust farming? That's actually kind of based that you're trust farming both versions of Lapland. Actually, I respect the hell out of that. You're double dipping. Wait, no. That's so hype. That's actually so hype. Never mind. I'm coming back around. Let's take a look-see. What do you make? Oh, never mind. Your bases are amazing. No, actually, hang on. Respect where it's due? Wait. No, never mind. What the fuck do you need LMD for? You have no XP. Literally none. XP where? You have 600,000 LMD and no XP. Look, you're very clear. You know what you're doing. You very clearly know what you're doing. But I'm very confused. XP stockpiled? No, he has like 7,000 XP total. I farm XP from integrated strategies. That is very limited XP. And yes, it is indeed settle into Ash. If you have a Hodera emote, now's the time, everybody. This is the instrumental to be a lot more heartwarming. XP, never heard of it. That's not how it works. Yeah, look. You clearly know what you're doing with your base, so I'm gonna let you cook, okay? I'm gonna let you cook. This is a default base. This is a default base. Default. Default's all the way down. What I will say is, you know you can trust farm operators, right? If you put them in a rest zone, they'll get trust farmed. Worth doing, maybe. But you clearly know a lot about the base, so you probably just don't care, which is fair. Outside of that, I'm confused by your base, but the numbers you're putting out are pretty impressive, so you clearly do know what you're doing. I won't judge too much. I'm not going to judge too much. Who are you currently doing? You're leveling Robin. Oh no, you're just using it as a trust farm. Okay, so you only care about trust farming Lapland and Texas. That's pretty funny. I don't know about the trust farm. Well, the way it works is every slot in your base, including your dorms, act as a slow trust farm. So if you have characters you want to trust farm, put them in empty dorm slots. That's all you need. You should always have them full. Okay, let's take a look. What are your squads looking like? Oh, you probably just forgot then. Yeah. So fill up your dorms with random bullshit you want to trust farm. They'll gain trust once a day. It's not as efficient as the main trust farm in your assistance, which you've already set up, but it does help. Okay, let's take a look-see. Moob. Is that short for man boob or... No, it's not, because you only have Logos. Relatively meta team? Probably your main team. I would assume your main team. This looks like a relatively main team. What are these levels? Don't worry, we'll get to that later. It's very depressing that I see these levels and I don't even question it because at least they stopped at exactly level 72, you know? At least they stopped at 72. That's new unexpected knowledge. Oh yeah, I've got a shit ton of fringe meta knowledge. I am a memory-based gamer. My long-term memory is amazing even though my short-term is awful. Okay, no. Okay, let's take a look-see. I don't want to look at your characters yet. Those are good teams. This is a very good meta team. Very, very strong meta team. ATP. I'm not sure what these stand for. I don't know what Moob is. I don't know what ATP is. I don't know what Easy is. All of these are meta teams. So I assume Easy is your full-on meta team. No, because you've got Civilite Eterna. No shade. No shade, but you've got Civilite Eterna. So this is not tennis? What the fuck does... That's fine. Adenosine triphosphate. Of course, Corn. How didn't I think of that? My bad. And then, of course, you've got Fourth Squad, which is my favorite name. My favorite name so far. All my homies love Fourth Squad. Wait, it does stand for adenosine triphosphate? What the fuck? Why is that correct? That's worse. Here's the question. Since the Ultra Trust is tied, does putting them both in the control center make them faster? Yes. That's why I was saying, hey, that's actually really impressive, and I respect that. It usually doesn't come up because ultas of characters obviously already exist, so most people have already trust farmed Lapland. But if you don't have max trust Lapland and you want to trust farm Lapland Ulta, you put both of them into the base. I think it was cool. You know what? You're a really wholesome guy. I respect that. I respect that. South doesn't know what ATP is in tennis. You're correct, I do not. But no, Joko, that's really cool and wholesome, so don't ever feel bad about yourself. What's ATP at this point? No. Apparently, it is adenosine triphosphate. It is a chemical term that Joko thinks is cool, which is really wholesome. Okay. Now, let's take a look-see. First off, I want to see, you're a level 71. How are you doing with your integrated strategies? What level are you at? Yo! Respect! You're very much a hardcore player. Actual Giga Chad. Where to sign up? Mayonnaise, please just join the Discord and then DM South Art Violence on Discord. That is how you sign up. You ask to join the queue through that. Isn't it more biology? Not sure. God damn. Yeah, no. This is impressive. Check the metals? Sure, let's check the metals. The metals shouldn't matter too much because he's at least grinded through it. There's probably missing a few. Yeah. I would expect this is you haven't used Timor, most likely. That's probably the one you're missing. Yeah, just hasn't used Timor. This is why the metal set don't matter too much in ISs, because some of the metals are just tied by, like, this is, oh, you've only done ending 1 in Phantom. That's fair. Maybe you, wait. You called mayonnaise, I thought I got called. Yeah, much like there are 3 shadows, there are now 2 mayos. Okay, so, and I take, if you want new content, there are different endings to integrated strategies. You might not be aware of that. Maybe you are aware of that and you just didn't do it for IS2. But all integrated strategies have at least 4 endings. Okay, you might not be aware. you might not be aware. There are different things you can do to unlock different ending bosses, which make the game harder on yourself. If you ever see a relic that seems to only have a negative impact, chances are that is one of the conditions to reach an alternate ending. You can also look up how to get different endings if you're curious. They're pretty fun. The only reason I'm recommending this is it seems like you really enjoy IS, which is Giga Chat emoji. I love my roguelikes. I love roguelikes. I respect the hell out of you. So if you want more IS content, look up how to get the different endings. Listening to this part has me hyped for upcoming CC. What, Lead Seal? That's very fair. Max level BPs, but only ending 1? Ain't no way. No. You don't understand. It is very easy to not get an alternate ending if you aren't aware of their existence. Because all of the alternate ending relics are purely negatives. They are only negatives. So why would you take them? For example, in Mizuki, the ending relics are you lose all of your light. That's fucking awful. So if you don't know that the reason for that is to get a harder, more difficult ending with a new boss, you think, why would I ever take this? There's no reward. When actually the new reward is a new boss, but it just doesn't tell you. So it's very understandable that maybe he just wasn't aware of the endings, or maybe he only wanted to grind out the rewards, which is pretty fair. Either way, it seems like you enjoy IS, actual Giga Chat emoji. Incredibly Giga Chat emoji. I love the game mode as well. IS4, N4 is brutal. Yeah, I've tried it twice. Once was on D15. It's like fucked up. Based IS player, very based. The items say they make a difference. Some of them do, Axorus, but they phrase it weirdly. They go, oh, this may lead to a new ending. It's just, I can see how you would miss that, even though most, like, if you don't look it up, I can very much see how you would miss that. How is ending 4? I actually almost won. One of the bosses was down to 40% HP, the other was dead. If I hadn't fucked up all of my KB deployments, I would have won. So I'm very proud of that. Even though I didn't win, I'm very, very proud of that performance. Now, let's take a look who you don't have leveled. Okay, first off, I promised next time we saw Salish, I would show off her boobs. So, Salish's boobs are in the shape of an imposter from Among Us. I can't show it off properly, but they are. So, don't worry about it. In her E0 art specifically. Suffer. Suffer. Wait, let me do you one better. Let me grab my trusty snipping tool. Here we go. Let's just, this'll still be hard to see. Oh, I can't fucking draw. You know what? This is fine. Either you see it or you don't. You didn't have to tell me that. Now I can't unsee it. You're welcome. IS is very frustrating to me. No, absolutely fair. It's not everyone's cup of tea. I personally really like IS, but not everybody does. Feels like a bit of a stretch. Oh, it absolutely is a stretch. It's just the fact that her chest in her E0 looks like the visor. That's all. There you go, zoomed in. I still can't see it. That's good, I guess. Yeah, this is the visor. That's all. So imagine this is the visor. That's all. Hey, what's up, CFL? South, you got too much rot. I don't see it. Does anyone have the image so that I can show it? Does anyone have the image? That's my wife you're defacing. Well, she's very pretty. It's just in that image I can shitpost. I've been banging my head against IS5 ending 4. It's hell and I don't have A altar. I haven't tried IS5 ending 4 yet. It only just came out. I warmed up to IS once I was a later game player. That's just how it goes. It's a late game mode. Really liked IS-1. The others didn't give the same fun. That's fair. IS-2 is basically just IS-1, but it just... You either enjoy it or you don't, you know? I play too much Among Us. I've never played Among Us. My Twitch has problems. I'm sorry to hear that, yes, sir. I can see it with some fantasy. Look, it's just a shitpost that makes people slightly uncomfortable. That's all. If I had the image, I could show it to you, but I don't. Okay, now. You don't have Surta leveled. If you're looking for a meta recommendation, hypothetically, level Surta. Just in case you don't know, just in case. Just in case. Leave Salich alone. Salich is very pretty. I will leave her alone, don't worry. So, Surta, very, very good character. If you aren't aware, just in case, just in case. Outside of that, Lumen is also a really fantastic healer if you don't have good healers. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're having fun, Duck Tongue. Lovely to have you. Now let's take a look, see who else you've got. Weedy not leveled, that's fair. Texas not leveled. What's with the voices playing with the music? This is a shitpost version of the song, don't worry about it. Now, unfortunately, you do lose your kneecaps permanently. That was part of the TOS. I am going to be stealing your kneecaps with a hammer. Signing up, you do consent that if you don't have your Pensiris leveled, you do lose your kneecaps. It was hidden in the small text, but we do need spare kneecaps. That is unfortunate. As for Texas, if you're looking for a... Wait, what the fuck? You also don't have Lapland leveled.
Huh? The radiant night? Does it surprise you that I'm here? Your hair's sticking out. I'll fix it for you.
Maybe you just don't like... No, you like both of them. You like Texas Alta and Lapland Alta. I'm very confused.
Golden plains, a field of wheat.
So, Vanguard Texas and Lapland Guard version are arguably the best 2 5-stars in the game, except maybe Cantabile. They are phenomenal. Definitely consider leveling them if you like the characters. Definitely consider leveling them. Spectre is also really, really good, but she's been slightly... Most of her niche has been replaced by other characters. I used Typhon at low level. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Cruce the King Glint. This is another fantastic character you should probably level eventually. Don't worry about it yet, but she's very, very good. I'll just scroll through, let you know if there are any major characters like that that are very, very notably good. But it looks like you mainly level characters you like or hardcore meta, which is fair. Lapland overhyped. That's because they made everything immune to silence, because Lapland was so good it broke the game. Both alters have buffed personalities. Yeah, they have larger tits. You can just say that. Lapland especially. She was quite flat. It's harder to notice with Texas. La Pluma, Chubai, both decent... Chubai... I forget how to pronounce it. Both decent operators. Worth leveling eventually. Not super high priority, though. But they are both quite good. They're both pretty decent. I would definitely agree. You should finish leveling your Texas Alta to E2. Her third skill is amazing. Finish leveling her as soon as you can before working on other things, but you're already all over that. So, you're already tracking. I can't? Yeah, because you have no XP, right? So you may need to change one of your gold-producing base factories to XP. Unfortunately, you will be getting a special visit from some government workers in a black van soon. Nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. Okay, you've got masteries on Myrtle. Okay, look. If you're going to level J, you should eventually do his masteries. His masteries are really cheap. If you like J, do his masteries. Otherwise, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. J is probably the best 4-star in the game. I don't have him leveled for reasons, but it is what it is. We're at 771 out of 5. What happened? Don't worry about it, Marshu. Oh, I did change the rules so that people who've already had an account review can steal the final account review slot. So theoretically, if you want a second one, you just need to beat Baron. So not gonna happen. I used him last year. No, that's fair. That's fair. If you don't use him anymore. Why are her clothes like that? It makes no sense. What, Myrtle? Yeah. Or Shamare? Also, yeah. How many is that again? Baron is currently at 135. That should answer your question about the timer. Welcome back! Welcome back, welcome back. Lovely to have you, though. Okay, why is your tequila skill level 3? Shamare, yeah, look, it's not as bad as the Vermeil artist, where the reason Vermeil didn't get a skin for so many years is because right after Vermeil was released, the official Vermeil artist started doing commissioned hentai of her, despite her being very underaged. They have not stopped in the last 5 years. So for the Vermeil skin, they just got a different artist to do it. I had a nice nap. That's wonderful to hear, Marshu. I hope you sleep well. What the... Huh? Wait, you guys aren't aware of this? It's one of my most popular videos on YouTube. The official Vermeil artist, right after Vermeil was released, started drawing porn of her. Vermeil is the only Arknights character with canonical hentai. That's why Vermeil didn't get any content or reference for ages, because they never worked with that artist again. You got an Arknights ad. Let's go! The porn won't stop until the morale improves. It is what it is. I don't keep up with that. No, that's very fair, Vermeil. Very, very fair. Yeah, so that's why Vermeil's skin is drawn by a different artist. It's not drawn by Kent Lal. Mountain's artist, except the character ain't a child. Yeah, look, if you do it to Mountain, I don't think anyone cares. But Vermeil looks like 12. I discovered your channel through that video. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people did. Okay, then you've got your Gummy. She's not maxed out, though, so Super will be punching you in the crotch, but only like a light love tap. So, that's fine, that's fine. A child? Look, the depressing thing is Kental is actually a really good artist and does really good skin shading. The problem is the subject. The art itself is good. The problem is the subject. Is Super's boyfriend high? Welcome in, Thupa. I am not Super's boyfriend. I don't know what to tell you. That was the first video I saw from you, and then realizing that you created that video today. Unironically, chances are a lot of people here have seen some of my videos and just don't realize they're mine. I get that a lot. For example, the Project Red showcase of her module versus Patriot, that was me. The Project Red guide, that was me. I made a lot of videos over the years, but my content style changes, and I didn't used to be a VTuber, so a lot of people aren't aware of that. Not to toot my own horn or anything. I don't mean it in that way. I just mean a lot of people have gone, oh wait, you did that? I didn't realize. I was even chatting with someone yesterday who didn't realize I was the guy who did the drip rankings. Not a lot of people know Vermeil is missing an arm. I know, right? Not a lot of people realize that she and Vulcan both have prosthetic limbs. Now I want to look for Teresa stuff. I have a creepy feeling it's going to be more sad than... Oh, no. Priestess. Wait, no, yeah, Teresa also does have some sad stuff. Wait, that was you, Jesus fuck? Yeah, look, just open up my channel, look through the videos, see if you recognize any of them. I get that a lot. Can you show that? Wait, can you show what? Which part? They're prosthetics. Oh, okay, we're up to Ethan. Do you have a Vermeil? I mean, surely you've got it, right? Surely you've got Vermeil. She is a 4-star. You just probably don't have a level. Yeah, okay. I can show Vermeil. So, Vermeil's arm, that is not a gauntlet. That is a prosthetic. This is, in fact, a prosthetic arm. Her arm got cut off. This is not a gauntlet. It's hard to tell. And then Vulcan has a leg. But this account might not have Vulcan, so hard to say. Never realized. Yeah, a lot of people don't, especially with Vermeil, because it looks so much like a gauntlet. With Vulcan, it's much clearer, a prosthetic leg. Show my wife what, Vermeil? Puzzles artist drew him in a maid dress. Incredibly based. Outstandingly... Oh, damn it. Now I'm just remembering, my maid outfit is almost done, but it's not quite done yet. I want to show it to everyone, but it's not finished yet. So, yes, very soon, my next outfit will be finished, okay? Very soon. But not yet. And now, because it's so close, I get impatient. No Vulcan. Yeah, sure it is, buddy. Sure it is. Did I miss anything? No! Welcome back, honey! Vulcan's more... Yeah, Vulcan's much more obvious. I just don't know if this count as Vulcan. So you've got the blue fucker leveled. That's unfortunate. You even have his masteries, but not completed. Telopsis. No, this is good. This is good. Probably worth getting a level 3 module. Usually they're a waste, but from memory it buffs her SP generating. Yeah, it increases... No. Yeah, it does like... Never mind, that's kind of fringe. It's useful, but it's not the end of the world. Now, I will say, Silence's S2, the masteries are better than people think. I would say it's worth finishing. Not a high priority, but definitely worth finishing. Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm glad you're having fun. Thanks for coming, Thoops. I haven't done an account review before. I don't know that mine is that interesting. Too late to join? You're very welcome to join. Just DM South. DM me on Discord. Join the Discord and DM me. And that's how you join the Wheel of Fate. And no worries, no worries. I'm happy to review any account. I love Silence. Silence is fantastic. It's definitely worth finishing her masteries. Her masteries are much better than they look for her S2. It's way, way better than it looks. It looks really awful, but I felt the difference when I did it. RNG, yes. So here is the quote-unquote queue. It's long enough that we now have a Wheel of Fate. So everyone who joins is on that wheel, and we spin the wheel. Silence carried me to Lungman. She's good from mid-game to late-game. She's a fantastic character. Warfarin's also pretty good. Use of her buff makes perfect sense. A Mia Medic, she is very, very pretty. Oh, yo. Bagpipe S3 gang, rise up. IDMs, trust the raid. Thank you very much, sir. Bagpipe S3 gang, you skipped the S2 phase. Another little bit of fun trivia. This is one that's a lot more obvious, but still a lot of people don't notice. I'm surprised by this. So, if you look very closely, Bagpipe's skirt says penetrating right over her crotch. That's what this word is. This says penetrating. A lot of people do not realize they don't really look that closely. The other Russian song, yes, I love Requiem. So yeah, Bagpipe's skirt, it just outright says penetrating directly over her crotch. Lots of fun little things people don't realize. Have a closer look, tilt your head, it says penetrating. Frostnova song, this one's actually Patriots. It is Patriot Morning Frostnova, so it's a very understandable confusion. We can't read, don't worry about it. Fun fact, if I rename team with an umlaut, bad word detected, that's pretty funny. Should I be concerned? No, I just noticed all of these things. Okay, Blaze. It's fair enough to not finish her modules. She has been slightly crept. I would say eventually finish it because she's pretty good. You just don't like finishing modules. Not modules, sorry. Masteries. You just really don't like finish masteries. Like, come on. I know they're expensive. You're a relatively new player. I guess it's fine. Just... Okay, you do at least have some. You can't say honky starman on Twitch. That's pretty funny. I'm not surprised. Okay, Angelina. If you like Angelina, get her new Integrated Strategies module. It is really good, even though it only works in Integrated Strategies, and it's very, very cheap. Now let's take a look-see. Ascalon. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Very based. You can't go wrong with Ascalon. It is worth eventually finishing off her module. This is much better than it looks, because Ascalon's really good, but it is very expensive, and module blocks are pretty rough. But Ascalon, really fantastic. S1, S2, lovely stuff. Thorns, yep, Thorns module is insane. KB. Again, I get it. You're really broke, but you should eventually do these. It is very expensive. You don't have many module blocks. I completely get it. You're a newer player. These aren't high priority. But for what it's worth, they are pretty good. Kalzi S3, crazy. First Samari, then Salich, then Bagpipe. How much skin knowledge do you have? I have a lot. Did you know that Windchime's E2 has her boobs visible and bouncing and she's not wearing a bra because the side of her shirt is torn open? No one does, because who the fuck uses wind chimes? But she has the lewdest non-skin artwork in the game. Except maybe Shamari E0. Fun fact, Male Knights is a band squad name, but Gay Bar isn't. That's pretty funny. Which is Wind Chimes. She's a 5-star of the archetype of Ulpianus and Hodora, aka a Crusher. Excuse me, what? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's actually on par with Utage's in her summer skin and Broker's abs in his workout skin. But no, I see you really like Cal... Oh, yeah. You already have Kalzi's IS module. It's really, really fun. Guard is in the banner if you didn't pull Figurino. Wind Chimes is? I didn't know that. Bagpipe. Oh, fuck, I can't read. Gavielle, I love Gavielle. Gavielle's really based. I'm so glad she got an altar that shows off her funny personality and amazing design. Time to E2 wind knife. Time to E2 wind chimes. You're that desperate for some side boob? That's funny, that's funny. But no, I love Gavielle. She's fantastic. Narantuya, really, really good character. You've got her leveled. So yeah, you're definitely struggling a little bit in the sense of you're a new player, so resources is still a massive wall for you, which is very fair, but you're doing a good job leveling who you can. It's only slightly painful to see because you get most of the way done and then stop, but I completely get it. Shit's expensive. It takes some time. Lena, leveled. Perfect. Saria. Yo, let's go. M3 Saria. I remember people wished Gavielle got an altar then quit before she got her ult. That's pretty funny. WM3 Saria? Yeah, exactly. WM3 Saria. Male Knights, try using capital K. That might fix it. But why? What do you mean? Saria's worth an M9, let alone an M3. Then you've got yeah, you don't need to level your Saria anymore, as much as I love Saria. You've got Julet. He's fantastic. All of his skills, really good. His module, really good. Hard to describe how good this man is because he's very confusing to use. Logos, incredibly based. Those are by far his best two skills. You've got his module. His module is insane. Why is... Okay. I'm going to assume you used the instant max level on him. I'm going to assume you used the max instant on him. Yes, okay. I called it correctly. I was correct. Saria S1 has an M1 breakpoint. Yeah, exactly. M1 is all you need on Saria, really. Though all of our skills are good. Mountain, unfortunate, but I get it. He's really meta. Schwartz Enjoyer! Let's go! Fun fact, did you know Schwartz is in her 40s? She is in fact a hag. Yeah. A lot of people say, oh, Schwartz and Ceylon must be dating. Ceylon's in her 20s. Schwartz was, as a 20-year-old, started being Ceylon's bodyguard while she was barely born. So Schwartz, despite what she looks like, is in fact an ancient hag. What? Yeah, another little bit of fun trivia knowledge with Tarkus. Or South, rather. I disagree. What, you think they're still dating? Maybe they just hate you. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe they just hate you. Schwartz is a simp. She is. She's also really weird, but it is in a cute way because anime. Typhon S3 Enjoyer. I personally think her S2 is the better general use skill, but her S2, S3 both fantastic. I'd still date Kalzi age-wise. How about dating Monster, though? Okay. Quick, stupid would you rather question. Would you rather date Kalzi or Monster? I'm Team Monster all the way. I'm Team Monster all the way. How many accounts available left? Depends how long they take. At least 2 more plus the bribe slot. Monster. Holy shit. Incredibly based. Oh, before she became a cat girl. Very based. Monster fucker, hell yeah. Yeah, Monster has the monster fuckers and the cat girl enjoyers. Monster would be a child. No, she's an adult. Cal, 100%. Oh, the return of Cal. What about Mudrock? The reason... don't worry about it. I won't get into CN spoilers. I'm dating Oracle. Based. Me too, brother. Me too. She can ruin me. I've got Ray. I don't know what her S2 does. It is pretty good, though. Her S3 is the main skill. Ray's confusing for me. Lapland. Incredibly based. Fantastic stuff. Pot 6. Holy Giga Chad. You're definitely a bit of a whale, but I cannot talk. I am probably a larger whale than you. I cannot talk. I am not judging. It was just an observation. Then you've got Dagenbrecher. That's fair. You don't usually use her other skills outside of integrated strategies, but you play a lot of IS, so... This CC is one of my favorites. I do like Pyrolysis. I do also like Extinguishing Smolder. I spent $50 on this game. Then, hey, you spent them very well. You spent them very, very well. You must have saved a while for Lapland then to get 300 pulls. Mad respect. What I love about Monster is her saying that she kept asking Cal to let her become an operator. No, when you go back and look at Monster's lines, she has a lot of personality. Like, she hooks onto your clothing cutely, and they've done a lot of cute fan art as a result. P6 Lappy with 50 bucks? Yeah. He will have been saving for a while, guaranteed. No shot you get P6 Lappy and 300 pulls without saving. But that's mad dedication. I like the irony of Dagon's wizard skin with her lore. Yeah, her recruitment line is basically, I cast Fist. No, Frankie. They had 300 pulls. They saved in advance for Lapland Altar. They did still get lucky, but they definitely saved in advance. Golden Glow, holy shit. S3 true to the so true bestie. No S2 use here. Giga Chad. Massive Giga Chad. How many accounts now? This is the 5th. And then Golden Glow is your highest level operator. So you don't have a single level 90. You do have 0 XP, so I don't blame you. What I will say, you can probably start leaving your E2 characters at around level 40 for now. That's much, much easier to get to. It's much cheaper. And then you can level more characters. If you want to level more characters, that is what I would recommend. Otherwise, obviously, however you want to play it, but the costs are exponential. So, 1 level still gives 1 level worth of points. Golden Glow gets 1 attack every other level. Levels 1 to 5, that's really cheap. Levels 86 to 88, that's incredibly expensive. So it's an exponential cost with the same flat rewards. But you're doing a good job. For a new account, this is incredible. You're a Lapland simp, but only for Lapland Altar. But incredible stuff. I look forward to see how you go with the rest of the story and how your account develops. Because while you do have a definitive personality so far, you're still very much in your formative moments of Arknights. So it's lovely to have you. It's really lovely to see newer players getting into Arknights. I would recommend leveling original Texas and Lapland at some stage, and probably Surta for meta reasons. However, you clearly like Lapland Altar, incredibly based. I did a lot of stages for Lappy, very fair. Lapland is very based. What's the name of this song? This is Operation Pyrolysis. Were you called out? No. This is Battle Plan Pyrolysis. That is the name of this song. I'm curious if you'd be able to tell what sort of AK player I am during my account review. I can usually get slight hints. It depends on the player. Like, I can tell this person is a fan of Lapland Altar, for example. But that's relatively obvious. It's a combination of meta and just simping for attractive people. So they just enjoy the game. They're a bit too early for me to tell distinctly what their personality is, and not late game enough that they have everyone leveled. This is a new account, relatively new. This is a level 93, so relatively new. Logos 2? Yeah, that's very fair. Logos is attractive, but no, not a full-on new account, but started last year. The game's been we're going on our 6th anniversary, so relatively new. That's all. Alrighty, thank you for letting me see your account. That was a very fun one. 93 is new, relatively new. It's a mid-game player. So still in the mid-game, Alrighty. Chat. You know what time it is, right? TY, no worries. Are we going to watch the 6th anniversary? I am not. Because it will be 10 p.m. for me. I'm not going to stream it, at least. I might watch it offline, seeing the translation. I do feel that GG S2 is more relevant nowadays. Sort of. But they synergize really well together with the infinite range, so just run both of them on S3. My turn, no cap. It's time for the magic wheel. But first, we need to add some more people. We've got a few new additions to the wheel. The number keeps going up. I don't know what to tell you. Herxilo, welcome in. P. Didstler, welcome in. Bit Lazy, welcome in. And CKD, welcome to the queue, everybody. May the god of RNG bless my account. Best of luck, Yasukani. I hope you get lucky. Yes, okay. There you are. If I did not say your name and you signed up, you DM'd the wrong person. Alrighty. Do we have any last moments? Do we have anyone lurking who wants to join but hasn't yet? Moment of truth. The wheel spins. Slightly over a 1% chance. 96 options. Will it be you? It has landed on yet another newbie. Actually rigged. Actually rigged. Zinthixia. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but you're up. Now the question is, will you be here in the 60 seconds remaining? Will you be here? Are you still here? It may be a reroll. You never know. Oh, yes, Goddess, absolutely. Absolutely, you can join. We just need to see. I'll add you after this. I just am waiting to see if he is actually still here. Please be asleep. Please be asleep. Oh, synthesis. Thank you very much. So it's synthesis spelled with X's. Gotcha. Oh, it looks like synthesis might not be here. We might be getting a reroll. Holy shit. We might actually... Chat, you have another chance. It could happen. It could happen. You never know. Oh, I'm going to give it another 15 seconds. Why is it always new? Because there were like 40 people at the start, now there's 100. So statistically, it's more likely in their favor. Send me your address so I can put you to sleep. No threatening each other. Only I'm allowed to. The longer I stay, the more people fall asleep. Okay, unfortunately, Synthesis is not here. But we have 2 more people who have signed up between the pull and the reroll. So we had 2 more names. We have Goddess Symphy, and then we have D0X. So, chat, now is your moment. We pull the wheel. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Praise South Thighs. Oh, it is not a new player. It is Torte, also known as Red Gopnik. Now, I have not seen you in chat, but you could be lurking. You never know. South, for the love of God, put a cap on how many names are in the list? No. Oh, thanks for the sub, Goddess. Lovely to have you. Wait, that's me? Oh, shit, so it is. K-Turtle. Oh, you're in here. Please do send me your email via DM to redeem your prize. Unfortunate, everybody. Unfortunate. Torte was, in fact, here. It is indeed no reroll. No, you don't understand. He has 3 different names, okay? It's confusing. Okay, Torte, your account has been sent. Please let me know what the code is. No, like Marshu, that's not my fault. Okay, there we are. There we are! And like that, we're in. That was a nice quick turnaround time. But no, look, I understand you want me to limit the number of people on the wheel so you have higher odds. But the reason we went to the wheel in the first place was so that everyone who's new has a chance just as much as all of the old people to get reviewed. Alrighty. There we are. You're just going to start praying. Have I created PvP? Okay. Current account. Tortle. K-Tortle. That was accidental, but that works, because that is in fact your name. I was sleeping, I woke up where you were spinning the wheel. Welcome in, Hungry. I hope you had a lovely sleep. Okay, here we are. Level 120. You've got a lot of pulls, you've got a decent chunk, 5 million LMD. Pretty solid. So, you are not broke yet. Did that mean you didn't get Lapland Alta, or you're waiting it out? Or you just have more characters to level? I'm on an FBI hit list. No, you're not. No, you're not. Warmy 100 out of 10. Warmy is the most meta Australian who's not named Ray, so it is pretty based. Will the review ends by the time reset happens? The timer is not how long I will be doing account reviews. That is a subathon. That is a different thing. Monthly expiring. It happens. It happens. You have a few days to refresh it. There's no real reason to refresh it super early, though. Investigate this guy. No. Yeah. It'll end roughly when the daily reset. Gotcha. Yes, roughly then. That is when I'm aiming to end. No, Warmy Assistant is not FBI watch list. Susuro and Shamare Assistants are FBI watch list. Warmy is fine. You just like cute characters. Not underaged characters, Cute. This is Settle into Ash, but ear rape edition, so I'm skipping through this one. You saw the tag? Yeah, no, it is expiring, but you've got you have a few days to renew it. It's not immediate. Imagine doing account reviews for the next day and a half. The timer started at 31 hours. This stream. So no, I'm not doing account reviews until the timer goes away. I would literally die. Susuro is an adult. Yeah, but. Okay, I'm gonna guess you're a year 1 player. Relatively safe guess. Day 1 player. How did I know? Senshi is best girl. Now, this is not off to a good start, because that does mean you like the Dungeon Meshi collab. Of all of the characters to choose, Senshi's kind of based, but you are still standing the Dungeon Meshi collab. So it's kind of like 50-50 on the cringe-based index. You're also missing exactly 4 operators, which is kind of impressive. But maybe you'll get them eventually. Not all of these are the new operators, though, so massive skill issue. How the fuck are you missing 4 operators? I'm going to bed. Sleep well, Rav. Thanks for coming. I hope you sleep well. I'm sorry you stayed up until 9 a.m. I hope you only get some sleep, man. Now, let's take a look-see. You've got Dagda. Okay. Dagda Warmy, I'm willing to tentatively give you a based. This is a tentative based from you to me. Not sure yet. Pending further review, but as a Dagda fan, tentative based. Let's take a look at your depot. You have a lot of stockpile. A lot of stockpile. Bro, you know you can use consumables, right? You know you can use consumables? You're allowed to use them. Also, why did you just keep one from base point? It's not even a gimmick. Did you just forget? It's almost 4 a.m. Please do sleep, rubbing banks. Based point. Yeah. Based point. It is Operation Based Point. That is fair. But no, please do sleep, rubbing. Real life always comes first, and sleep is really important. Okay, you've got a shit ton of these mats and no module blocks. That is just how it goes. That is the downside of SSS. Some tier 4 materials, a decent spread. What are you doing? Fucking spend them. What? Why? Why are you stockpiling 4 6-star limited certs? Fucking spend them. Who are you saving them for? I can understand that you don't need them. So you're telling me, with a straight face, if I go and look at your limited characters, all of them are max pot? You're going to tell me that with a straight face? You spent all of these red certs getting them, and you're going to tell me, you're going to look me in the eyes and say, South, if you look at all of my limited characters, I do not have a single guard, sniper, supporter, or caster who is limited and isn't max pot. I don't need pots. Then why did you farm them? I'm back. Welcome back, Siri. I'm gonna lurk. No, please do sleep, Robin. It's lovely to have you, but please sleep well. Okay. Let's check out your base. They could be from CC. They're not. They're not from CC. But you're right. They could be. 243. That's respectable. That's respectable. Hello back. I'm Dad. Oh, shit. You've got a training. Who are you training? You were training Crown Slayer. Okay, so you are allergic to good things and having a stockpile. Crown hashtag slaying. For real, for real. I respect it. I'm just gonna say, it's amazing how M3, M9 Crown Slayer is almost as useful as Friston 3. Let's take a look-see. What are your dorms looking like? That is a pre-built. That is the same pre-built. That is the same pre-built. Okay, this is a new one. Apparently it's a 4-floor restaurant. You really like this specific furniture set. I can actually kind of respect that. I actually do kind of respect that, I'm not gonna lie. You love noodles, I can tell. That's actually pretty funny. I respect that. Now let's take a look at your base assistant. Your trust farming Crown Slayer. The fact you only have her trust 49 is kind of sad. It shows that you don't actually use her. But I respect it. Okay, so you're trust farming all of the new characters and bobbing. That's very fair. In terms of production, who were you doing before Crown Slayer? Oh, you started Crown Slayer today. Never mind, that's really good. You do use Crown Slayer, but you only started her today. I thought you might have started her a while back. Okay, you got Chilchuk and Laios to basically max. You got Midam to max. You forgot to swap Midos into Midam. That's fine. Your base production is pretty good. You're not 100%. You know, it gives you an alert when your characters are max trust. So you ignored a bright red alert saying to swap out your Midam for 2 days. You're a weird one. I guess you just might not have noticed. Outside of that, very based taste. He was saving Crown Slayer's spot. Mr. Streamer, do you mind going to the next song? Ah, Sammy, you're not a fan of Settle into Ash? Yeah, sure, we've heard it enough today. This is fine for one stream, getting it that many times, but having it this many times. Sure, I'll roll the next one. Come catastrophes or wakes of vultures. You ran out of units to trust farm? Really? Okay, I'll take a look at that then. Outside of that, your base is pretty based. You need to spend your drones, though. You're at 200. Perhaps it settled into our brains. It absolutely did. Now, let's take a quick look at your credit score. Operator progress. 770,000. Respectable. The question mark is why you didn't buy the fucking discounted ones today. You know it's about to reset, right? Maybe you just don't need rocks. Said no Arknights player ever. No, I've already played Bardo once or twice. Let's take a look at your squads. What are we looking at? Clear, Auto, Temp, Trust. Those names make sense to me. I like the song, but my favorite song playlist has 433... No, absolutely. Settle into Ash gimmick is funny when it's repeating a couple times per stream, but it's up to like 20 times this stream. Alrighty, so, clear. This is your main meta squad. Pretty good. A nice mix of goofy units like Fuse and Kazamaru, with a few hardcore meta characters like Ascalon and Shota hard carry. I hold on to credits and greed for skill cards, whether or not they're on sale. Fair enough. If that's what you'd like. That's not efficient, but if you're having fun, that's what matters. Auto. This makes sense. This is called I don't want to play the game, so I'm using the Abyssal Hunters. That is very, very fair for a nice stable auto. Temporary, these are characters, these are probably your new characters who you're leveling up. From the looks of things, that is the case, except for Chen, but maybe you've got to off-raid or something. Same as Logos and Narantuya. But no, fair enough. Maybe you just have 4 carries and the rest are just random goobers you're leveling. And then trust farming. Respectable. Why are you trust farming Virtuoso? Or is she already max trust and you're just using her? Okay, you're just using her to help out. Fair enough. I'm going to assume you have a lot of characters trust leveled. Also, I'm curious, who are the 4 characters you're missing? Have you pulled for Lapland? Maybe not. Maybe you're missing Lapland and Vulpus Foyer. Or Foyer, rather. A fellow fish enjoy... No, if you ever want to brute force the fish of the way, that's a Yuki PV9 trust farm. Oh. Oh, so you're copying a guide. I respect that. No, I respect that. That's funny. That's funny. I'm not going to gimmick you on that. Thank you, Owari. I did not know that. So you're copying a guide. You're missing Jessica, Alto, Jule, Siege 2, and one of the new ones. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. That's unfortunate that you're missing one of the alters who's not on standard. But I hope you'll get them all eventually, because you're so close to having everybody. Now, let's take a look-see. Who do you not have leveled? Ooh. Yo! You only have 3 characters in gay baby jail. And one of them is new. And 2 of them are new. Now, the question is, as an Australian, how long is it until we can get into fisticuffs with you disrespecting Nami, also known as Sana from HoloLive, by refusing to level Pepe? How could you do this? This is like our one cultural export. How dare you not level Pepe? Outside of that, pretty based. Now, let's take a look-see. Why did you get Quartz to max potential and not level her? Why? How goes it? Welcome in, Spade! Things are going pretty well. How are you? You've stolen back your jacket, oh god. Base to max pot Quartz? No, it's not base because it's not level! It would be based if you had Quartz leveled, but you don't. Okay, let's take it. Bro, your Friston 3 isn't max pot. Oh, skill issue. Oh, that's wild. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. And you've only got a pot 1 Phonor. You only have the freebie. Oh, thanks for the fun, for the sub, Sulphonic. Thanks for coming. I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, hi. Welcome in, Ancient! No, I'm only jokingly making fun of you, but at the same time, Pepe point. Can you believe this guy doesn't have max pot robots? You're actually missing Friston and Phonor. That's you. Oh, skill issue. Outside of that, everyone else is either maxed out or at least E0. E1, rather. So good stuff. You don't use many 4-stars. You do have a leveled catapult, which is kind of tragic. But you level all of your 3-stars, so I want... Holy Giga Chad! Wait, hang on! Never mind, holy Giga... Bro! You have like 7 units who aren't E2. Actual Giga Chad behavior. Holy... Never mind. I retract that. It's fine for you to not have leveled Pepe so far. You are actually broke. You're too busy flexing in the gym. You're too busy being based. I understand. I wasn't familiar with your game. I respect it. Good stuff. You love to see it. Now, let's take a look. Do you have masteries? I'm going to assume not. Yep. What a shocker. You have basically no masteries on anyone because you spend all of your resources leveling people. Okay, this makes sense. Yeah, nothing at E240 has masteries. Well, some of them do. Some of them definitely do. They're just not finished. But okay, yeah. No, that's fair. It's expensive to level characters. Let's get up to your level 60s. Okay, so it looks like if you get a character to max... Yeah, this is fair. You max out 1 skill when you get a character to level 60. That makes perfect sense. And you've got everybody fucking leveled. Actual Giga Chad behavior. Psychopathic Giga Chad behavior. Let's take a look-see at some of the goofy units who it's worth loving multiple skills. Like, okay, you just picked one. You just picked one. Horn's a good example of that. Here's another good one. Shur and Saria. Okay, a few M6s. Respectable. Oh, Chen skin. Yeah, that is the skin where Chen is dressed up as a stripper. It is what it is. No, this is kind of based. However, I am not seeing a lot of modules. Specifically for Exusier. You should get Exusier's module. Which is better, a ton of operators at E2 with no masteries or module, or a select number? A select number is more efficient. However, a ton of semi-level operators lets you play more of the game. Can't afford masteries? No, he's too broke. He does not have the resources to spare. This is propaganda, but you should consider leveling your Pepe. Your Exusier, rather. You should get a module. You should get a module. Fartooth Enjoyer, let's go. Fear Meta Enjoyer. The crown of my account is not my 6 stars. Really? So you don't give a shit about your 6 stars, is what you're saying. You say with a Wishadel. You say with a Wishadel. Only pot 0, though. Okay, so yeah, you only go for 1 pot of a given character. You don't go for potentials. You've got fucking everybody. Okay, what's your ask? Oh, yo! Based. Now let's see. So you've got everyone level 60. I'm judging you here. I am judging you intensely. But yeah, we haven't seen any 5 stars. So here we are, starting to get there. You do get whacked in the kneecap, but like with a rubber hammer. This won't hurt that bad. You have saved yourself. What are we looking at? Wait. Hang on. Let me. Okay. No, I was correct. You don't have all of your 5 stars Mastery 6. Just a lot of them. You're not that Giga Chad. There's still a few to do. There's still a few to do. I was thinking, was it just Pancyrus as the exception? No, there are a few, but you have a lot of Mastery 6s. You have a lot of really based leveled characters. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's messed up. Oh, that's unfortunate. Also, you're fucking broke on modules, Lamau. Everyone has their module. Yeah, I can see why you only have the module level 1 and 2. You do not have module blocks to spare. Love to see a leveled Savage. Love to see a leveled Leto. Actual 5-star enjoyer. 4 mod blocks, I can't. Yeah, look, no. The fact that Owari still has 4 mod blocks is incredible, given how many mods he has. To be fair. Like, look at how neat this is with all of these modules. Not a single one missing. Look at how amazing to see this is. Oh, yeah, sorry. Not your account. I just saw your name and decided to blame you. This is Tortle's account. 4 mod blocks is a lot. No, it's really not. And look at this! You can legally use Shamare. Oh, that's so crazy. We have the first person who can legally use Shamare. You're back? Welcome back, Mayo. So, at long last, you can legally use Shamare. It is very depressing, but this is the first one today. Oh! Hang on now, Mr. I have everyone with a module. Hang on now. Oh, no, not you, Mayonnaise. Mayo Nachi. Ooh, so. Hey, Tortle. Yeah, you haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, funny thing about that. They did come out with new modules. Ooh, this is a mark of shame. You know, you had this gimmick going, but now I can't be positive. I can't be positive you're raising all of your 5 stars. You forgot to raise your Valakvan. I did get bobbing module. Oh, so you just hate Valakvan. It was tactical. You were aware of the new modules and just chose not to get Valakvans. I see how it is. Do you also reviews Japanese amount? Apologies. I only have access to English accounts. I don't have the Japanese launcher. That is why I only use the global accounts. But no, I'm sure you'll get Valakvan's modules soon, Total. I'm positive you'll get it relatively soon. Okay, let's take a look-see. What have we got? All of your 4 stars. Okay, I was thinking, do you have anyone past level 60? Is there a single character who you afforded to simp for? No. Quick question, South. Which streamer was it? Let me actually check if he is. Real quick. Let me just really quick check if he is doing a translation for you. Let's see. Yes, he is. Okay, so the person I usually watch is 25th Night. Here is a link to his YouTube. There you are. So he is one of many people who live translates the CN streams. So he'll be going live relatively soon to do that. Sad. Yeah, sorry about that, April. I also don't have the Taiwan launcher, which is unfortunate because I have a Taiwanese viewer. I also don't have the CN launcher for obvious reasons. You've never seen him before? He's one of the really old ones. He's one of the ancient. He's one of the OGs, much like Kuki Kaze and Viper. And all of those people. Raid the stream? No, that's a YouTube stream. And he won't be live by the time I end stream. Finally finished doing my dorm chores. Congratulations, Mayo! Now, I'm curious. Do you have all of them? No, you don't have the Mastery 6. That's kind of sad. Then again, actually, no, I can't call you out on that. You are leveling everyone. I can't call you out on that. You are unironically leveling everybody. I respect it. Now, let's see. You said you are out of characters to trust fund. Yep, you were right. Actual Giga Chad. You use every character in the game, except Pepe, who you hate. You really love every single character in the game except for Pepe. Can you believe this guy? He loves every character bar one. That's actually crazy. That's messed up. How could you do this to us? Pepe has max trust. Yeah, he just doesn't want to use her. I had zero intention to pull up. No, that's absolutely... I'm only shitposting. This is a very Giga Chad account. You don't have personal preferences. This is a gacha game, and you want to make sure you are trying every single character. I respect the hell out of that. Handshake emoji, GigaChat emoji. What a based account. Thank you very much for letting me review it, Total. Incredibly based account. And now it's back in your hands. Alrighty. Are they all mastered? Yes. Every single character who's at E2 level 60, which is the overwhelming majority of them, has masteries. At least mastery 3. Usually more. 5 hours, how late am I? Welcome in, Shadow. Lovely to have you. Goddamn. No. He uses everybody. Actual GigaChat behavior. He is everybody, trust 200, basically everybody, E2 level 60 with masteries and module. It's insane. So I have a question. What's up, Sam? What's the question? Okay, now chat, you know what time it is. What's a mastery? Okay. So basically, in Arknights, every character has a skill or multiple skills. Most characters have multiple skills. You can level up their skills to level 7. That is where it caps out. To level skills further than that, you do these things called masteries, where you level skills individually rather than all of the skills at once. The first 7 skill levels are very cheap and you level all skills at once. And then you need to individually level certain skills, which are called masteries, and they get up to level 10. So if we say mastery 3, what we mean is this skill specifically is skill level 10, basically. I know you don't play Arknights, so try to explain it for you. Ancient, you are asking to join the wheel. I'm pretty sure you're already on the wheel. Yeah, you're already on the wheel. Don't worry about it, Chief. I see. No worries. Happy to explain for you, Sam. Account review time. Count me in. Yes, Soup. It's time for the roll. Lapland Alter. Thanos snaps a lot of Doctor's currency. It was Vupus Foya who snapped mine. Welcome in, Heinrich. Can I toss my hat in? Don't worry, Ancient. You're already on the wheel from last time. Welcome in. It saved? No, I kept a list and I manually retyped it. Okay. Now, chat. Account number 6. Moment of truth. The wheel spins. Fate has come once again. Yes, Goddess, it has. Now, who are we gonna get? It looks like it's gonna be somebody new. Holy shit. Goddess. You manifested that shit. Oh my god, actual manifestation! GigaChat emoji! GigaChat! That is incredibly impressive! You come in, you say, fate is manifesting, and it happened. Why are new names getting picked? It is RNG. I don't know what to tell you. It is pure RNG. No, it's not rigged! This is the last account? No. So, I am streaming until 9, which is 2 hours 45 minutes away from now. So it is very likely I will do more than 8 accounts. At this stage, it's looking guaranteed, because this is account 6 or 7, I think? I'm not sure. One of the two. It's either 6 or 7. And then I have one guaranteed, which is the rig account, which is the bribery account. This is kind of frustrating. I'm sorry, Mystic. This is the best way I can do for it to be fair. I'm so far away. Yeah, look, you either win or you don't. It's a 50-50. No, you don't have 34 hours of account reviews. It would stop being fun. I would no longer be reviewing the accounts. I would be staring blankly. Okay, Goddess. Please let me know what the code is. Code sent. Thank you very much for sending through your email. You haven't got rerolled? No, the only people who got rerolled was like Jolie. I'm more worried about getting picked when I'm asleep. Don't worry about it. If it's causing you stress, just remember, it's all just a shitpost anyway. If you don't get picked, you don't get picked. If you get picked, you get picked. I won't be offended if you get picked and you're not here. So 17... No. No! I'm not saying I'm doing 17 more hours of account reviews. That's a subathon timer, not an account review timer. At least it's not $60 per account review like a certain somebody. Oh, that's a great idea. Maybe I should start doing that. What, should I say that you can skip the wheel if you give me $60? That sounds fair, right? I'm kidding, by the way. That is not actually an offer. That is not, no, that is, T-Son, no, that is not actually an offer. No. I'm not actually offering $60. Put your wallet down, keep your credit card safe. I would feel bad if I did that. I draw South Hentai. Yo! Please do post it to my server and ping me. We have a section for original art. If it's not safe for work, just censor it. So make it a spoiler and say, not safe work image of South. Hello, welcome in, Zal! As if you don't have enough subs. Yeah, I know, right? I'm incredibly lucky. I'm very, very lucky to have you all. Okay, there we are, there we are. New player already removed. It's crazy how the wheel manifests. And we have another boomer. Level 120 with a Wish-Adele. You thought I accept bribes? I do. There is one bribe slot open. Current leader is Baron Deadhail or Seathel, depending on which we're counting. So either it is currently at 50 subs, which is the equivalent of $250, or 135 subs, which is the equivalent of $655 and $65. So all you need to do is just snipe that. Just snipe one of those two. So I'm pretty sure one of those two is going to be the victor. I don't think anyone's going to outbid them. It's half. No, it's not half account reviews. Okay, let's change this bad boy. Oh wait, no, sorry, almost misclicked. Goddess Symphony, right? Did I spell that correctly? No, Zimphy, not Symphony. There we are. Goddess Symphy. Okay, we've got a Wish-Adele enjoyer. Unironically kinda based. Aussie dollars? No. US dollars. To be fair, they did that in the form of Twitch subs, which are worth slightly less than direct donations. But you shouldn't... I'm not trying to encourage you to do that. That's not my goal. I set up the bribe slot so that I wouldn't have to field questions of, hey, South, how much to bribe you to skip the queue? That is why I said there is a limit of one slot, compete for it. So that I don't end up with every single slot being someone bribing, and then I either feel bad about scamming them, or actually just scam everybody else. She is broken, I have her to go to. No, that's very fair. Wish-Adele is incredibly broken. Refresh the wheel, make it not rigged. It's not rigged. There are more new people than there are old people, so you've just gotten slightly unlucky. Welcome in, Zapman. Okay, I'm assuming you're a year 1 player. Yep, not quite day 1, but very early. You do have the ambient synthesia as well, so somewhat of a whale, however. Very based. Do you ever realize they actually line up fist bumping? I did not know that, but that's very funny. Day 3. Yes, so Arknights launched on January 16th of 2022. So Goddess started playing 3 days after the game's launch. So 16, if this was a 16, that would be a day 1 player. This is a day 3 player because they started on the 3rd day of the game. You have almost every single character. Not quite, but almost. You are definitely a meta simp because you're showing off your contingency contract medals, and your support units are Myrtle, Wish-Adele, and Eyjafjalla. So, pretty based. That's the ambient synthesia scene. Yes, it is. They are paid only, but they are also very, very based. How do you view them again? I forget how to view them. Oh, sorry. I'm backing out. I forget how to view them, but the art is fantastic. Oh, there we are. It is a shame it covers part of the art with the other information, but it's really, really fantastic stuff. Same day as you, I'm a day 1 player. Get dunked on. Unless you have the nightmare skin, then you can outflex me. Let's take a look at your depot. What have you got? You've got some sanity potions, a lot of them expiring in a few days. I'm going to assume you're going to dump them into the event. That's very fair. Also, thank you for the sub, Yogurt. Sorry, I forgot to say thanks. So glad you're having fun. You're simultaneously incredibly broke and also a whale, so not broke. So I respect it. How do we join the wheel? DM South through the Discord. Join the Discord and then DM South asking to be added to the wheel. That's how. Nightmare skin? Yeah, the character Nightmare has a skin. It has never rerun. I was not playing the game when it ran for the first time. It's a very pretty skin. I have not had an option to get it. I was told the information stays hidden at all times for those, so I skipped them, sadly. Nah, it depends how you configure it. I'll buy the pack next month. No. That's what I'm assuming you're doing. I'm assuming you're midway through your pulls, didn't get who you wanted, and are waiting for the yellow cert reset and certain headhunting packs, which are good value. That's absolutely fair. Volumunde login reward. Oh, is that what that was? That would explain why it's never rerun. I can't wait for them to add it. Holy shit! Bro! Bro! There is a limit to whaling. What is the point of getting all of these paid vouchers and never using them? Actual Giga Chat behavior. You've got so many outfit vouchers too. Insane Giga Chat. Massive flex. This is a psychotic flex. This is a collection. No, these are paid vouchers. You can't get this many without paying for them. So they're spending real money for collection purposes. Actual Giga Chat. Insane level of Giga Chat. No, I respect that. I really do respect that. That's hilarious. You've also collected all of these bad boys? Not quite all. You only have 10. So you didn't... It looks like you're missing Pyrite and then probably Blade. That'd be my expectation. Yeah, you started collecting in Cinder, so you're missing a few. That's fair. I also collected some, but I started pretty late, so I'm missing a few as well. And then you're collecting these bad boys. That's fair. I like collectors. Those collectors are pretty chat. You have a lot of XP ready. So you are very ready to level whoever you're pulling for. Lots of module blocks. You're ready to build whoever you want. You don't have any tier 5 mats pre-built, but like Lamau, who does? You've got a decent stockpile. You can make whatever you need. Okay. You're aiming for a guard and a lot of snipers. Who the fuck are you pulling for? Who the fuck are you pulling for? What are these? So Spade, this predates your time. During events called Contingency Contract, you would get these material packs. If you redeem them, you get a random item from these materials. So they're effectively a way to give you random materials. But because they have really cool art, a lot of people decided to collect them. You got them as rewards for completing challenges during Contingency Contract. That's why each of them has Operation Blank. For example, Operation Cinder, Operation Spectre, Operation Blade. Oh, thanks for the follow, Mega Mole. It's lovely to have you. So yeah, you are really ready to level a sniper. I'm not sure who you're going for, though. You also have a lot... I'm going to assume you got Weedy, Flametail, Chube, Irene. This is a lot of off-rates. I'm going to assume you got them from your latest pulls. That is very unfortunate. I hope you get who you're going for. Spade, this predates your time. Yeah, look. A lot of these are really old. The fuck? I'm deeply sad IRL often took me away during those ran. Yeah, look, real life always comes first. Just enjoy the time you've spent with the game. Don't worry about the time you weren't able to. Actual Giga Chat behavior, though. So you just don't cash these in very often. No wonder you don't have any yellow certs. I was thinking, how do you not have enough yellow certs to buy out the shop? You do. Just to check, you are aware that you can cash these in for yellow certs, right? The fuck, Sundowner? Kids are cruel, Jack, and I'm very in touch with my inner child. And hey, you've got a lot of consumables. Multiple pages of consumables. Actually based. Incredibly based. How many recruit vouchers do you have? Okay. You're working on it. I'm not going to comment. You're clearly working on it. You are still grabbing random tags for no reason, but you are working on it. Seeing 2-star pots is wild. Yeah, they have not changed them for quite a while. Let's actually take a look. Holy shit! That is a lot of red certs. And you do not buy the red cert operators. What are you saving these for? This is enough to buy out all of the tokens. Oh yeah, you're definitely a meta slave. That makes sense. You're definitely a meta slave. You've got a maxed out Ethan. Unspent purple certs? Yeah. Intelligent certs do build up. All they have left is these. You get enough purple certs to buy out the full store from the time you got reruns, so from when you joined. So I will never clear this full store. I'm not actually buying these, I'm just checking. Yep. They have enough to buy everything in the store if they want to. But there's no real reason to. What's a healthy amount of recruitment things? I personally aim for about 10, but anything in the single digits is fine. About 23 is fine. There's no reason to save more than 20. There's no real reason. You should be burning them because it's a free source of green and yellow certificates. And operators you might not have. So yeah, Giga Chad behavior. A lot of unspent headhunting as well. You can grab any materials you need. Actually based. Incredibly based. Speaking of base, let's check it out. I had 700 recruits, got a couple 6 stars. Yeah, it does build up. Don't check the outfit store. Oh, I'm checking the outfit store. Now, why are you running a 252? There had to be one. There had to be one. There's always one. However, you know what? I'm willing to forgive this. Goddess is a hardcore meta fan from what I've seen. And technically speaking, 252 is the meta. If you're willing to put in the work, 252 is the meta. So I do respect this. What I don't respect is that you're not trust farming in your dormitories. Maybe you're also a Giga Chad with maxed out trust. I'm not sure. These, I believe, are all pre-built. This one might be lightly custom. I'm not sure. They look pre-built, but you could also have just done a... They look slightly off. You could have done a really good job customizing them. Back fell asleep. Welcome back, Gosha. Most of them are past 100 trust. Okay, you're in the clear then. Never mind. You're in the clear. You trust farmed to the level you need. Now, who are you currently... You're mastering Vina. That's fair. She's not exactly meta. Not super high priority. Who are you currently Interesting. Interesting. K-Turtle, perhaps I judged you too harshly. You also... Wait, actually, hang on. Why the fuck are you running 252 if you're producing 20,000 of each a day? You need to improve your base teams. You can easily generate 40,000 XP, LMD, and metal a day. I'm gonna take a look at your base teams. So far, everyone's been good with their base, so I've ignored it. Let's take a look-see. Bro. What in the name of random bullshit is this? Gadget random bullshit. None of these teams are good. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb. You should swap to 243. It is absolutely fine if you don't want to optimize your base. But if you don't want to optimize your base, there is no reason to be on a 252, which is only good if you are hyper-optimizing your base. That's why we assume it's bad. If you need help, there is a really nifty document of all of the good base teams you can do. So, your account was too based, we needed to hit a little bit of a wall. This, no offense intended. As a reminder, this is purely for comedy reasons. If you're having fun with the game, that is what matters. And I hope you're having fun with the game. You seem to be because you're a very old player. And I love the game. I'm glad to have other people who love the game as well. So this is purely for comedy purposes. This is quite possibly the worst base I've ever seen. Including the level 20 I reviewed. This is actually something special. You've got something really special here. You don't understand how special this base is. You might want to run 111. Yeah, if you need help with base, I'm very happy to help. There are some ways you can improve this so you have more L&D and XP if you need it. But no stress at all. If you're having fun with the game, that's much more important. But that is something special. Now, let's take a look. You said don't check the outfit store, so let's check the outfit store. Okay, you've got the Virtuosa skin. That's fair. You don't have many of the current ones. Oh, yeah, no, wait, there's so many, yeah. Now, what I'm specifically going to check, I'm going to check your Whispering skin. Let's see. Do you have Whispering? Do you have Fear Meta? You're boomer enough to understand how gorgeous those skins are. Surely you do. My Proviso trade post makes more in one day. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But no, this is purely for comedy. This is purely for comedy. If you're having fun with the game, that's what... Interesting. Very interesting. So, you were around during at least one of the runs. And you decided, hey, I really want to buy this really lovely skin line. And clearly, whether or not the character is meta is not at all important to you. Because you got Quercus's skin. I don't have all of the others. I don't have it either, and I have all of the others. Oh, wow. Oh, thanks for telling me that, Owari. That's, sorry, there was this really weird glitch. I don't know what happened. Oh, what happened to that? Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. What happened there? That's wild. So apparently there are two of you. And yeah, by the way, Goddess, please do not actually feel embarrassed or take any of this personally. I'm just saying this because you are relatively new here. All of these roasts are intended in good fun. They're just humorous. You're not actually in any trouble. I don't actually hate you. I've been summoned? Yes, indeed. There is, in fact, a Settle into Ash in the background, Marshu. Welcome back. It's okay, no harm done. Okay, just wanted to check. You're quite new. You were only here for the last account, and Tortles wasn't really... There weren't many things to roast. I just wanted to clarify. To be fair, her other skin is really good. I agree. Her other skin is amazing. Okay. OOP? Not sure what that means. Second squad, third squad, fourth squad, basic. I don't have skins either. I don't have the characters. Yeah, but Spade, you're new. This is the second time Settle into Ash was played. This is more than that. I will actually, unfortunately, skip Settle into Ash because we've had it too many times today. So apologies, everybody. Apologies to Marshu specifically. I will be skipping Settle into Ash just because it has been too many times today. I'm sorry, Marshu. I'm sorry, 07. Now, this is a pretty interesting team. I follow guides, no real squads built. Okay, gotcha. Look, there's no shame in all of that. There's no shame. I can see how this is a guide squad, but I'm also not sure what fucking stage this is a guide for. Maybe these are just your favorite characters. This is a pretty based team, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of personality here. I do not think this is a guide squad. I think this is a team you assembled yourself. Why is your Inez halfway through level 80? How did this happen? What happened here? You know what? It is what it is. I focused on... Oh! I didn't even see the Mizuki! Thank you for telling me. Interesting. What happened here? This isn't an oopsie daisy. I used a 1000 instead of two 200s. What the fuck is this? I guess you just really didn't want to hold on to those. Maybe you're just allergic. Okay, let's take a look. You said your other teams are mostly guide squads. These are just characters you like, I would assume. None of these are guide squads. I am very confused. None of these are guide squads. So, I guess this is just random bullshit and you swap it around when you need to follow a guide. Maybe these are just characters you like. I am very confused though. What kind of shitpost guides are you watching? Guide squads are only 4 to 6 characters. Yeah, but usually they use the 3 stars to make it easier. You are right. I have some people do guides where they'll use a couple of meta operators and just them. Usually though they throw random 3 stars in the background. I guess it depends whose guides you follow. Let's take a look-see at your operators. Who do you have unleveled? Only 4th squad I use is for guides, and it's from Kyo. Oh, gotcha. So the others were random stuff. Incredibly based. Kyo is a giga chad. He really is. We all love Kyo. We all stand Kyo in this house. Now, I mean, it is what it is. None of these are inexcusable to not have leveled. Like, Zhulei, he is hard to use and you're primarily a guide player. Narantuya is relatively new. Lapland is brand new. Swire is a very weird unit. I get it. Just, why did you... I mean, I guess you could have been pulling for the other character on Swire's banner, to be fair. Can't believe I'm here the whole time. It's lovely to have you, Camo. Okay, let's just take a look through, see who else isn't leveled. Ray, I get it. Ray doesn't fit my playstyle either. She's very... Oh, shit! Welcome in, Wookie! Oh, sorry. Let me hit a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders! Lovely to have you. I just need to... Sorry, I need to lock in and make sure I spell your name wrong. The reason for that is one time I raided you and I accidentally typed your name wrong and I sent you to an offline channel. Welcome in! What were you up to? Lovely to have you, Wookie. This song again? Oh, shit, you're right. Let me skip Settle into Ash. I'm sorry, Marshu. IS5, D15, E4 is actually bullshit. I almost beat it on my first try. Why? To spite you specifically, Marshu. But no, I don't want people to get annoyed. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Lovely to have you. How are you doing? How'd your runs go? I almost beat IS4 D15. I haven't tried IS5 Ending 4 yet at all. I don't know what it looks like. But that's really awesome, man. Welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful stream. We're doing account reviews, if anybody wants to sign up. However, I will warn you. We're using a wheel. The odds are not in your favor. The odds are not in your favor. If you do choose to sign up, the odds are not in your favor. But welcome in. Please, make sure you hydrate, make sure you eat food, make sure you sleep if you need to. Make sure you take care of yourself, everybody. Is that GG the music suggests to the one guitar player? oh, you're talking to someone else. Gotcha. Yo, arrow on my name. That's because it hasn't rolled yet, Mayo. Yeah, true. Goddess showed up, thought, hey, maybe I won't apply to the wheel. The wheel, no shot it lands on me. Applied to the wheel, rolled once, got hit. I'm gonna hop off. Good luck with the reviews. No worries. Thanks for coming. Thanks so much for the raid, Wookie. Have a wonderful rest of your day. It was lovely to see you. Okay, let's take a look-see. Ooh. You're a meta player, and you don't have Pancyrus leveled. This is tragic to see. The even more tragic thing is you're gonna need to find a wheelchair because you are about to be kneecapped by her hammer. Now, I'm not in charge of this. I'm just the messenger. I'm sorry, but her kit is mid. Oh, this is sorry, who said that? It must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Yeah, it must have been the wind. I can't believe that. Blame Kyo for never using her. Oh, excellent deflection. Oh, golf claps, everybody. That's an incredible deflection. Incredible deflection. We take those. Okay, so Kyostin V's kneecaps will be gone because he resulted in you not using Pancyrus. Outstanding deflection. You love to see it. You are ready for that question. You don't have Dagda level, that makes me sad, but that's very fair. She's kind of bad. Oh, yeah, perfect. Let's show off, people were asking earlier, show off Vulcan's prosthetic leg. Here you go. Vulcan, prosthetic leg. Not afraid of Pancyrus. You might be afraid when you're 2 kneecaps shorter. Yeah, Goddess pulled the Uno reverse card. You were so prepared for that. But yeah, so here is the showcase. Much like Vermeil, it can be hard to see. It's a bit easier in Vulcans because not wearing a shoe. Never realized prosthetics in Vulcan. Her other arm is also a prosthetic, so her left arm and right leg are prosthetics. It's just hard to see because her other arm is hidden by the shield. Wife on screen, good stream. Oh wait, no, her arm isn't. My bad. It's just her leg. I was confusing her with Vermeil. Vermeil has a prosthetic? Yes, Vermeil has a prosthetic arm. I'm going to assume you have Vermeil unleveled Goddess because she is not meta at all. So I'll pull it up and show Spade. Yeah, oh no, that's Beanstalk. Wait, do you actually... Oh no, you might have... No. There is no shot you have Vermeil leveled for a base skill. I was gonna say, there's no shot you have Vermeil... The fucking Blue Archive song just started playing when I clicked on Vermeil. I have conflicted feelings about this. No, that timing. That fucking timing. But yeah, moving on, not focusing on that. Vermeil's left arm, that is not a gauntlet, that is in fact a cosmetic. Isn't this playlist entirely AK songs? No. There is one Blue Archive song, one Nikke song, and 2 non-copyright songs from different artists I like who I know are not copyright and are cool with it. My account is cursed now. I don't know how to tell you this, Goddess, but you just became a Blue Archive player. I'm so sorry. I did not intend to do this to you, but you now play Blue Archive. Better be Cindy's. No, it is Nonsense Red, which is Red's costume. That is the song I really love. Cinderella's is also pretty decent, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is impeccable timing. It is a bit awkward. Welcome in, Replica. Welcome in, Salieri. Time to leave my Nikke account for Blue Archive. No, Nikke account, very, very based. Nikke, very based. I'm always surprised how high the female player base of Nikke is. A lot of people don't realize that the majority of Nikke players are women. Everyone looks at it and goes, oh, this is Guna bait. No. It is Guna bait for women. Cindy's nuts. You think you're Xyrathan. You're just not. Nikke has music? Yes. After this song, I'll actually put on Nonsense Red, because I quite like that song. Nikke does have some very good music. I had a mod to have this one song extract H2D, because my friends have a big You put this in Helldivers too? That's amazing. That's amazing. You love Blue Archive, I can tell, Shale. Okay, Marta will be up next, but first off, I'm going to play Nonsense Red. Nonsense Red, Costumes, Nikke. Nikke has some really, really good music. Some of them. I'll turn this one up slightly, because it's such a banger. So this current one is a Nikke song. You'll find Therm X in your bed. Yeah, laugh at D's nuts then. Okay. The Blue Archive is gone. Vermeil is off screen. We're safe. We're safe. We're in the clear. We are in the clear. Let's keep looking through. No chestnut. That makes sense. You probably follow high-end guides. Wait, that might be a bit too loud. Sorry, let me turn that down. But no, I love this song. You can't hear Nikke's music because the sound of the cheeks... Colonel, I'm trying to play on my ukulele, but I'm dummy thick and my cheeks keep clapping to the beat of the music, and you can't hear the drums anymore. I don't play Nikke, but I do play Snowbreak, and I'm a mum. No, that's very fair. It's got a similar kind of appeal. No, that's very, very fair. And again, look, a lot of these games, like Nikke, yes, it's sexualized, but it has really good designs. It's the same as even as your lane. Yes, it's sexualized. Yes, it's horny. That doesn't mean the art isn't good. And if you enjoy the game, you enjoy the game. There's nothing to be ashamed of. I can leave my Honkai Star URL account for Blue Archive. Yeah, but didn't you just get Casteries, or aren't you looking forward to the new hot dude who's coming out really soon? You shouldn't actually start playing Blue Archive. You're in the clear. You're in the clear. Oh, welcome in, Rory! Thanks so much for the follow, man. Lovely to have you. Holy shit, how you been, man? How you been? 4 days until Anaxa. Yeah, of course Spade knows the exact countdown. How do you know I got it? Because Casteries is incredibly pretty and also meta. So one of the two. Welcome in, Rory! How you going? You'll want a majority female player base, you should play Path to Nowhere. Yeah, that's fair. Path to Nowhere is Arknights, but majority female player base. As what people say, if they come for the plot, you stay for the plot. Yeah. You come for the arse one-handed gameplay and you stay for the actual plot. Doing well? That's lovely to hear, man! It's lovely to see you. Glad to hear you're doing well. I quit Blue Archive, the rates are bad. Yeah, and the gameplays kind of sucks. I tried Blue Archive, was not my kind of thing. Isn't CN AK playbase? Yeah, CN AK playbase is majority female, but from my understanding, global is not. Okay, let's take a look through. You do have a lot of pretty skins. Holy shit! Illegal Shama... No. Pause. South. Reconsider. A Shamare you can use that is not illegal. That still doesn't sound right. You are not getting gimmicked by the FBI because you have Shamare skin. There we go. That is a very unfortunate slip to make right after discussing Blue Archive. I got told off by BA devs to buy a new phone. They didn't want to fix the RAM leakage issue. That's funny. And that sucks though. Lurk, oh, thanks for coming. I hope you sleep really well. It's lovely to have you. Okay, now we're back to the normal playlist right in time for Marta. Unspent pot. They've got a lot of unspent pots. Let's take a look. Who do you have leveled? First of all, very sus that you've got Tamimi's skin. Second of all, what in the name of random bullshit go are your levels? What in the name of your... No, skill level 6 doesn't fucking matter. This is an E0 Tamimi. It's the level 28 and 99%. Will you be watching AKC and stream later? I will be, but I won't be streaming it. So I'm planning to either do a watch-along in my Discord or find someone who translates it, usually 25th Night, just because that's the guy I know, and watch their translation of it. So my voice will be too sore, so I won't be streaming it, but I will be watching along. Also, I don't speak any fucking Chinese. So it would be kind of disappointing to watch me watch it. Oh wait, Rory, don't you also do like live translations of it? If you go live early enough, I'll absolutely raid you and then watch along with you. From memory, you're one of the people who also do the live translations. Or was it the data mines? It's one of the two. I think QO used one in a free-to-play guide, but I ended up using another guide. Now that's fair. Tamimi is kind of useful sometimes. She's just such a weird gimmick. And it is a pretty skin, it's just sus. By the way, Tamimi is an adult. I want to be clear here. Tamimi is an adult, she just doesn't look like one. I'm doing a watch party with others later. Inabas will translate for us later. Oh, incredibly based, incredibly based. Oh, Kyo's also translating. Oh, damn. I forgot he does that. I'm gonna be real. I don't know why I always defaulted to 25th Night. I guess years of habit. Is that the Rory who did the Nyan Bean MV? Yeah. Actually, let me give you a shout out. If you haven't seen Rory's stuff, you should. He's a funny guy. He's a very funny guy, especially his YouTube content. Go over and check him out. He's very, very funny. No, thank you for letting me know, Salieri. I'm still not sure if I'm going to do a watch-along. It will be 10 p.m. for me, and I have to go back to work on Monday after a week off, so I do need to fix my sleep schedule. Okay, then you've got Utage and her massive Utages. Can I tell you're a Nikkei player? Yes, I can. Crazy. The funny thing is, I can tell you're a Nikkei player because you're not using her other skin. Okay, let's take a look. Every time, I forget how random bullshit go your account is on the levels. This is fine, this is fine. You don't have Catapult leveled. Enormous W. Is there a bigger W in the world than not having a leveled Catapult? I really want the Utage skin. It is very based. No, this is incredibly based. Holy Gigachan! Okay, then you've got mostly leveled characters. Let's get to your E1s. Let's get to your E2s rather. Flametail S1. I'm very confused. In what possible circumstance is anyone ever recommending a Flametail S1? Oh yes, I did know that, Rory, but today I've been on a stream of telling people cursed content. If you look at the Utage skin in the official art book, they have made Utage a B cup. Because when they went to print the art book, it got censored. So she still has Utages in the game, but in the official artwork, she is basically flat. Kyo? Really? I am shocked by that. Why the fuck? Oh, okay. Actually, no. Never mind. I forgot her S1 does actually include a dodge. I had forgotten that. I can see where in specific guides that would be very useful. No, that's actually fair. That's actually fair. Yep, thank you, Axorus. You're already all over this. There's a reason you fucking steamrolled that tournament with Wei. No, that's actually fair. That's actually fair. I was just confused what guide would recommend that over something like Texas. Yeah, Gavial's pretty fun. Chubai, very, very fun. Arkedo. Worth doing masteries eventually, I guess, but not really necessary. Arkedo's kind of fallen off just due to her archetype, unfortunately. Same as normal Pioneer skills, but cut in half with a bonus dodge. Yeah, it is kind of crazy, but I can see situations where the guides would use the dodge. Cute skin, very based. Did I? Yeah, you were like the only competitor with Wei. Way back when. This was a year ago. It was you versus Wei Hazel. Cute skin. Arkedo's skin is very cute. I prefer her default, but the skin is also very, very cute. Then we've got Any guide maker who recommends Carnelian is trolling you. I just want to put... Okay. There is a 0% chance that a guide maker sat you down and said, level your Ebenholz S2. This is a personal one. I am calling it right fucking now. There is a 0% chance that there was a sincere guide telling you to use Eben S2. That did not happen. This is incredibly based, but that simply did not happen. It was me. You don't understand, Spade. Ebenholz S2 is very fun, but actually stupid. Yeah, it's WS2, but troll. That's a really good way of slicing it. Based with the skin. The skin is very based. It was an event. I saw Kyo use him for an event. There is no shot Kyo used Aven S2 in an event guide. I'm pretty sure he was trolling you. This is the least reliable skill in the game. No. Of course I allow it because it's Kyo. But he was very visibly trolling people. Oh, thank you so much, Rexy. Thanks for the membership, man. That's very sweet of you. Thank you very much. Okay, let me, it doesn't track YouTube membership properly, so I need to manually add the timer. Crazy that the last time I had to add was 250 minutes, oh god. But no, thank you, that's so sweet. Thank you so much, Rexy. No, that's not... Kyo, what the hell are you doing, man? What? This is the scary thing about Kyo. Kyo builds up immense trust in the player base, and then just throws in occasional pranks like this just to fuck with newbies. That's he gotta keep it spicy, you know? He gotta keep it spicy. Lumen, yep, very standard. Fucking sweat lords! Fucking sweat lords! Just tell people to use Read S3, it's so convenient. But no, S2 has slightly higher DPS in very specific hard to set up situations. So we gotta use it in all of our guides, you fucking sweat lords. I'm not blaming you, I'm blaming the guide maker. I get it. Fucking sweats. Kyo intentionally giving out misinformation. What a brutal businessman. Yeah, he's making sure they rely on his guide. Hard to set up. Compared to S3, yes. Compared to her S3, and the fact that you need to make sure all of the correct enemies get hit by her S2 while it's active, yes, it is hard to set up. There's a lot of jiggle. Yeah, there's thigh jiggle, there's tail jiggle. Look, again, compare S2 to S3. Which of them is easier to use? It's S3. I'm not saying her S2 is difficult. I'm saying compared to her S3, it is difficult. If you had to take one of them is significantly easier. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, Aurora. Giga Chat. I do love Aurora's skin. I'm so excited to play her again in Enfield. She was very convenient. Hot damn. Yeah, very hot damn. No, I like Aurora. I can see... Yeah, Aurora's very pretty. Meteorite, also very pretty. Perfume... Aw, I'm glad you like the emotes, Rexy. Now, Goddess. So, what's this? I know you're broke on XP and LMD, but you're a boomer player. You can afford skill level 7. Perfumer sniffer. Oh, God. Oh, well, you get to enjoy me lingering on it then, Rory. No module? There's skill level 6. We have a bigger problem here than the fact that there's a missing module. Got better medics. You know what? Actually, given all of the random bullshit levels you do, I can see how having someone's skill level 6 wouldn't bother you. I can understand. I get it. Given all of the random bullshit, I can see how skill level 6 doesn't bother you, but it bothers me. How did Enfield go? Enfield was really, really fun. There were a few things they needed to fix, in the sense of they were very clearly not done. But from the way they were phrasing their questionnaires, it was very clear that they had already identified most of the things people would have a problem with, and were already working on them, and were just confirming these are in fact the problems we have. There were a lot of bugs, but it was a beta. That's to be expected. There were bugs like, oh, if you go this specific weird pathing midway in a quest, you might softlock yourself and need to teleport out. Nothing game-breaking bug. I didn't find any true softlocks, only half softlocks. But no, Enfield was really, really fun. I'm very excited for the launch. I hope they come out with more characters, though. Now, Dusk, that's fucking... Oh my god. Level 11 and 2/3. Level 11 and 2/3. Is Reed Alter good? Yes. Reed Alter is the best... Okay. How to describe it? Reed Alter is in the medic class, but she is actually a caster. She is a caster who heals. Reed is a very exceptional damage-dealing arts unit who also heals your units and herself. Her gimmick is that her attacks deal damage and heal. Her gimmick is that she has really, really good healing to your units while doing DPS. She's a very convenient character. If you use her S3, it's very, very easy to use. She's a very, very fun character. Welcome in, Pappy! Folenic is prototype Reed. Yeah, I wanted to like Folenic. Reed is everything we wanted Folenic to be. The Sancta has bigger boobs than the Sark has. No, not Ember. I assume they mean, like, Jaiki. Wait, no, Ember's not a Sancta, is she? It's like Ella's a specialist. Yeah, quote unquote. No, she's not Redo of Healer. I did not know Ember is a Sancta. I never got Ember. I'm still salty. Reed doesn't have Folenic S1. No, she's a different. She's just same archetype. Can't believe they reversed it. Yeah, they were getting sick of all of the sarcasm boober memes. Okay, Dusk. Dusk is fair. I like Dusk. Okay, so, maybe you will like Blue Archive after all. Maybe you will like it after all. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on. I'm not gonna judge. You do you. Maybe you should check out Blue Archive. Maybe it's up your alley. Then we've got Gravel's gorgeous skin, La Pluma's. I want to like this skin so bad, but her torso is like fucking 6 inches longer than it's supposed to be. I wanted to talk to people about upgrading prototype operators to be subclass that they later inspired. Ji-Yun Shuriyuki to Loop Shooter. That would be very fun, but I understand why they don't. I'm just glad that they're trying things out like Contrail. Contrail is such a fun character. I love when they add an archetype that just completely changes how the game is played. It's really, really cool to me. So I'm really glad we have Contrail. And the Loop Shooters were so cool as well. Caper was the most interesting character they'd put out in a long time. Nami Jumpscare. This is indeed Nami's cover. The Cicero skin was free? Yes, but they have it equipped. Oh, that's how I want the modules to be? Yeah, so... Do you understand how salty I was when the Brawler module came out and it had an SP increase on it, and none of them, except for Shongwei, got that? Every single one of the 5-star Brawlers would have become usable, good operators if they had gotten improved SP generation. The Brawler modules had improved SP generation, but not for any of the 5-stars, they didn't. I am so salty about that. And they're never going to get another module, because they're a 5-star. How do people promote their operators so fast? I'm still stuck with first promotion. Rexy, once you're a later game player, it becomes very, very easy to get your characters to promotion 2. When you're early on, that's very, very difficult. So getting people, try to get a whole team to mid-level, about level 40 E1, and then you should hopefully be able to start getting characters to E2, but it'll take some time. It's lovely to have you. It's always really exciting to see newer players. If you ever need help with anything, I have a channel in my Discord dedicated to helping people. Feel free to ask any questions you've got. We all love helping new players because it means new people joining in this hobby we love. Module rework. Yeah, I'm hopping Copium too, buddy. No. There's no point giving you recommendations for skills to master because you're just a guide player. But this is very interesting. Like, it's very interesting going through. Out of curiosity, Goddess, are there any characters you leveled just because you like the character? Or are all of these for guides? Because it's very, very interesting seeing what characters get used in a guide. At least we're getting superior Susuro skin. I do really like the new Susuro skin. It is wild that both of them are welfare skins. Yo-Star forgot to add gacha history, quality of life, and ritualist mod. Yeah, they forgot. And they also broke the store. If you tried to buy things in the first few hours of Lapland coming out, there was a chance you got charged and didn't get anything in-game. So that's why we all got an apology mail today. Purely for guides. You're an actual psychopath, parentheses affectionate. You only level characters for guides. Actual Giga Chad behavior. This is such an interesting arraignment of operators. So you only play with guides. No, that's fair, that's fair. If you're having fun, that's what matters. Matterhorn Beach Skin is better than Null Beach Skin. I agree. I agree. There was a Lapland cosplayer who got charged 450. Oh, that's so tragic. Oh, that's so tragic. Rip. Oh, and yep, you've got the paid Chen skin where she dresses like a hoe. I have it as well. It's a very based skin. And you just have so many unspent potential. This is such a strange account. You just have random unspent 6-star potentials. Random bullshit go that's half leveled for guides. And only masteries when you need. You just grab whatever you need. Like, why does she have 19,000 XP here? Chen Alta S1 M3? Yeah, no, that's fairly normal. Chen Alta S1 is a fantastic AFK skill that will be in many guides. You set her down, she's very good damage, you don't need to click any buttons. So if you're following guides, that is perfectly normal. Yeah. No, Rory, this isn't a Moon Knight player. This is a guide-only player. I have asked, and they have said very explicitly, they do not level any characters out of liking them. Only for guides. Am I the only one who loves watching ads? Probably, but I appreciate it. I get a few cents of ad revenue. I'm salty for Frostleaf. Yeah. Frostleaf, even with module, is still technically worse than E0 level 60 Frostleaf. So that's crazy. No, like, this is really interesting to me. I have never seen a guide-only player before. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. But this is just such a funny grouping of operators. But then when I think about what would they use in a guide, it just makes sense. Like, obviously, Weedy S2 is fantastic. I've used Weedy S2 for guides before. It is an amazing AFK skill that covers a lot of what you need it to. How many accounts is this? This is 6 or 7. So we're guaranteed 2 more accounts. At least one of those will be the wheel. 8 or 9? Wait, actually it could be. I thought it was 7 or 8, actually. I'm not sure. Either way, I'm doing one more account on the wheel, and then probably the bribe account. Because it looks like I've slowed down a bit. I got distracted yapping. Please tell them to watch Dr. Silvergun. No. They've got characters like Wishadel. There's no reason for them to level 4 stars and have... I respect the hell out of Dr. Silvergun. It is a really good service he's doing. However, those guides are very hard to follow because there's so little wiggle room, because he's working with so little. There is no leeway when you're doing a 4-star only guide. So it is very difficult to follow. Even though the intent is that any newer player who's stuck can watch Dr. Silvergun's guides and clear the stage, they will have the characters. That's the intent, but it is very hard to follow. Hello, South. Welcome back, Fate. Don't worry, you weren't missed. It's 5 a.m. Gonna sleep. We're gonna say, love how funny and chill you are, South. Oh, thank you so much, Path. It's an honor to have you. I hope you sleep really well. I'm sorry that I convinced you to stay up until 5 a.m., but it was really lovely to have you. You should stretch. Don't worry, I've been stretching this whole time. He doesn't do guides, though. Yeah, he does 4-star clears. They function as a guide, okay? He does 4-star clears. You know what I mean. I'm back from my nap. Welcome back, Frankie. Weedy S2 is goated in CC dailies. Yeah. Weedy S2 is goated. South is 7. Okay, good to know. I'll hit 9 then. Lovely stuff. Normally I would get angry here. However, it is for guide reasons. I can think of multiple bosses where this is in the guide. Guaranteed. Hopefully I catch your streams again. Good night. Good night. I'll try to do some that start a bit earlier, but most of them do start at 6 my time. Furena shift. Function as a guide and also prove 4 stars can do it. Yeah, exactly. You get me. Exactly. You get me. Also, welcome in. And yeah, they function as a guide because they're low rarity, welfare units only. So that's why they function as a guide, even though they're not a traditional guide. But this is just so interesting. Like, Suzerain S2, Arturia S1. These are fantastic skills for a guide because they're AFK skills. So you set them down, and that reduces the number of steps people need to follow. Like, it's really interesting seeing all of the skills. Like, I would not be... Yeah, exactly. I was going to say, I would be shocked if there was not a guide in here that used Wishadel S1 or S2. Wishadel's other skills are amazing. It's just S3 is so god tier that for non-guide use, you'll always use S3. But both of these are fantastic tools for guides. Sometimes I follow Frostbite. Frostbite's amazing. Frostbite is very, very good. He does amazing guides. But, like, this is just so cool to see. Unironically, this is such an interesting, unique account. You only play with guides. I didn't get picked. No, T-Son, you haven't been missed. Don't worry. S2 is great with attack speed. I didn't realize how good her S3 was. I tried it out. It is very, very good. I wasn't aware of the overload. I read this one and then zoned out. I saw attack plus 35, attack interval shortened, strike 3, and I just zoned out, thought it was bad. The overload is amazing because it has no fucking downside. But no, what an account. This has been very interesting. Thank you very much for sharing. Thanks for letting me see your account. This was a very, very interesting one. A very unique account, played only for guides. Your account is your own. Thanks for letting me see it. I'll go to sleep, 2 hours of gym. I'm beating my butt cheeks. That's impressive. I hope you sleep well, though. Congratulations on the gym. No need to roll this time. Yes, need to roll this time. Thank you for your time. No, thank you for yours. Good night. Good night, Fate. Sleep well. I wonder if 6th Annie will be as busted as 5th Annie. I would be very surprised. In a way, it will be, based on the leak we have. There's one character we know will be broken in the same way that, like, just breaks the game mechanics, not broken as in necessarily massively overtuned. I would be surprised if it's as strong as the 5th, though. 6th Annie is very interesting. Yeah, from what we know, there are a few things that are inherently very interesting. The gods say it's my turn. Well, then the gods can make the wheel spin correctly. Okay, we have one addition. We have Zapman. If anyone else is around who would like to join in. Any of you who want to add yourself to the wheel. I spelled your name wrong twice. I'm fucking ashamed of myself. Me, Marshu, you've already had a review. If you want another review, you need to win the bribe off. And you're up against Baron, so that's not going to happen. Imagine the new edition gets the turn. That would be very, very funny if it happened a second time. Is it another great welfare? I'm not sure. I didn't really care about the welfare. Like, I understand, like, it's interesting. I don't particularly care about the welfare. I'm more excited for the raid-up characters. How many did he put? 35? Wait, okay. Baron, genuine question. Are we treating it as 35 or 135? Are we treating you or Sia as a hit? Genuinely. I don't want to scam you if those 100 were legitimately for this. I was not under the impression of that. That's why I'm not sure. So it's 135 that was serious? Okay, gotcha. So it's currently 135, Marshall. So yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, no, gotcha. I just wanted to clarify. I wasn't sure if you were joking around to troll Sia earlier. He's not here now, so I figured you'd, if it was a joke, you'd mention it. Okay, yeah, so chances are it's going to be Baron. Weird how that happens. Okay! Then if that's the case, this is very likely the last spin of the day. I'm feeling nauseous. No, Sarah, please do sleep. Sleep is always more important. It's really lovely to have you, but please do make sure you take care of yourself. I'll spin now so that you know if it's you or not, and you can go to bed. Final spin, unless they're not here. There could be a reroll. You never know. Oh! Oh, thank you very much, Machu. That's very sweet of you, man. Okay, now we're up to 99. Thank you so much for the subs, man. Okay, Lahais with the daily check-in to immediately prove you're here. You were saving that shit in case you got pinned. Actual Giga Chat behavior. Time to go to bed, have fun, sleep well, Vesugaki. Lapland banner made me broke. I need to make a second account for Monster. No, Rexy, you have 6 months to save for Monster. Unless you want Thorn's Altar and a bunch of upcoming characters, just save for Monster. You've got this. Plus, you get free pulls on Monster. Bye, chat. Thanks for coming by, Dark Tang. Thanks so much for coming. I want no RNG account review. Okay, so hypothetically, first off, I'll log into his account. Okay, code sent. Please let me know what the code is, sir. Oh, wait, sorry, 1 second. Code sent now. Please let me know what the code is. And then I'll tell you why we have RNG. So let me remove him from the wheel. So, Robin Banks. Are you Shale or are you a different person? I assume you're Shale because you didn't ever ask to join the queue, and you kept saying, hey, I hope Shale wins. So would I be correct in assuming you are Shale? Or Blue Archive, or Robin Banks in this case. What did I miss? Welcome in, Hungry. Okay, I'll just treat that as if that's the case. So Shale signed up a while ago, as in before this stream. Yep, there we are. Shale signed up a while ago. So, if we were doing non-RNG, gonna go to work, have fun. Thanks for coming, Camo. If we were doing non-RNG, there would be 60 people in queue ahead of you. Which means I would get to you probably in about 4 years. Do you understand now why we have the Wheel of Destiny? Do you understand now why we have the Wheel of Destiny? Usually, when I stream account reviews once every few months and get 4 or 5 accounts. Which means it would take at minimum a year before I got to you. But with the wheel, it could happen any time. And you people can join and also get reviewed. That is why we have the wheel. I just want to clarify. That is why we have the wheel. There's 3 people in front of you. You're getting cucked. I'm sorry, Saphira. It's just how it works. Either way, I hope you sleep well. I'm sorry you didn't get got this time. I'm off. It's been fun. I'll be there for the next review. Hopefully I'll be pinged. Sleep well, Brad. Thanks for coming, man. I hope you have a wonderful day. If you believe the wheel will bless you. Yeah, Goddess believed. Or you can bribe. Yes, there is the one bribe slot. I think Baron's won that. Look, when you think about it, all you need to do is donate $650 and you outbribed Baron. You know, it's really easy to snipe that. Your 50 bits got scammed? I didn't see the 50 bits. The wheel cocked me. I don't believe in the wheel anymore. That means you don't have faith. If you only believe in the wheel when the wheel is on your side, you're a betrayer of the wheel. And the wheel, in turn, turns its back on you. Okay, here we are. Bye-bye, Wheel-chan. I'll stick with the wheel. Yeah, exactly. Okay, next up we have Lahais. Lovely to have you, man. Round to 4 to... sorry, Marshu, I didn't see your 50 bits. Oh, yep, 50 bits, round up to 4,2,000. Yeah, okay, that's fair. No, I will. There we go. No, sorry, I didn't see that. I'm sorry, I was zoned out. I genuinely didn't see that. I'm a bit mentally tired. I'm not as on point as I usually am. This is a Ruby-coded song? Yep, I see that. Unmasked is definitely a Ruby-coded song. Only $650 for an account review. What a steal. Holy cow, you sound like John Swanson, do I? Hey, look, Peter, I'm in a wheelchair. No, I can't do that at all. Nice, now I can die in pieces. Hey, look, all we need is for someone to donate $6.9, you know? Okay, actually, real talk. If someone donates $7 or $6.9, I will set it to $420.69 until the next sub or donation. So if you want to, if you do the equivalent of that, however it is. So if you want to, but there's no stress, I shouldn't be encouraging you. Alrighty. So here we have Lahai's account. OGW Enjoyer. Incredibly based. Incredibly based. I do like her skin, but I prefer her defaults more. I love that Hodora and Inez are in the background, though now that they're their own characters, we have better art of them. Feels like buying Ari's skin from League of Legends. What, you see, yeah, $650. Look, would you like your account reviewed, or would you like to buy the most expensive skin in League of Legends? I shouldn't be encouraging you. I shouldn't be encouraging you all for this. Thank you so much. No, I promised myself I'll deal with that after stream. I won't tear up. I'm so close to the end. I can manage. But we are at the funny number. We're at 420. Neither, exactly. Be responsible with your money. Okay, I'm gonna guess you are basically a day one player. You're an OGW fan. That's what I'm guessing. Let's take a look-see. Yep, not quite day one, but within the first 2 weeks. That's fair. Yep, you're a very, yeah. I called it. Massive W fan and an Akafuyu fan to boot. Insanely based. Way. Yep, you're a W fan. Immense W fan. Enormous W fan. I respect the hell out of this. It's actually been ages since I've seen that meme. Most people have forgotten about it. They've let it die. And you have every contingency contract medal. What a gigachat. I'm missing a few. So I am also an OGW fan. Handshake emoji. But you're more of an OGW fan, apparently. Let's take a look. What have you got in your depot? Decent? Bro. Who the fuck are you saving for? As a W fan, I would have assumed you are also a Lapland fan, because crazy white-haired waifus who want to kill you. I'm going to assume not. Maybe you're saving for Monster. Well, whoever you are, I'm pretty sure you're ready to get them. Was that a non-trimmed CC11 medal? Wait, did you actually miss a trim? No, they all look like they're trimmed. They all have the golden glow. I'm pretty sure they're all trimmed. That would be wild if one of them was randomly not trimmed. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're all trimmed. Yeah, CC11, that's definitely trimmed. You're going insane. The background looks darker. No, that's still a trim. Okay. I'm not sure who you're saving for, but you are very prepared to get them. You've been saving for a while. It looks like you use your headhunting permits, though. You're just saving your abundance.
Crazy? That is crazy.
Okay. Maybe you're just a hoarder. Maybe you just like seeing the number go up. That's actually crazy that you haven't just grabbed them for the yellow certs, if nothing else. You have an outfit voucher. You have these bad boys. Wait, why do you have 7 of these? Oh my god, why do you have... These are so ridiculously expensive to get. These are insanely expensive. How and why do you have 7? Okay, and you saved some of your CC boxes. You probably started doing so late like I did. Likewise with the anniversary supplies, likewise with these bad boys. I personally got all of mine down to 28 to look nicer, but it's already scuffed. You're doing your best. Nice to have them. Shit tons of module blocks. So you won't have too many modules. Good to know. Lots of materials. Except for... I thought those were E2 tickets. No, they're the biggest waste of green certs possible. Yeah, no, those are the green certs. They're 800 green certs to get a 4-star. Wow. What an amazing trade. You got it 7 times. After the first one, you weren't sure. Now, you have been farming 1-7 a little bit. I wonder how I can tell. But yeah, it's crazy that no matter how much you prepare, you will still eventually need to go back to the 1-7 mines. Okay. Now, did you recently change from 243 to 252? Or did you not learn how to count? Did you just really want to... Did you just look at yourself and go, hey, I have 100,000 LMD. I don't want it anymore. Where can I store it that I can never get it back from to remove it from my bank account? And yeah, you're correct. It would be higher. Maybe they're working on it. Is it even worth... Is farming 1-7 worth... Isn't it more effective to get a job? Yeah, theoretically it is. But if you're AFK farming... Okay, you're ready for a caster. Maybe you still have to do your Lapland pulls. You're ready for specialists and support. Who the fuck are you going for? Maybe you're planning to spark someone on the Lap Altar banner. I'll take a look at your pulls later. Oh, great! It's spreading! How are there 2 of you who are like this? How is there another of you? You can't keep getting away with it. You have 8 Royal Caster tokens and 8 Defender tokens. So it's worse than the last one. You also bought every possible rare token. These are fucking useless. You really don't like having resources. I see. Let's take a look. How are your Lapland pulls going? Okay. It looks like you might be sparking someone on Lapland, or you're saving to spark one of the Sui siblings or something. The wheel was half an inch from showing you a third. Oh, does Ancient also have it? I see. Okay, well, let's see what a nightmare your base is. I am dreading this. This is just a normal 243. This is just a normal 243. Everything's maxed out. You just crafted extras for fun. You actually looked at 100,000 LMD and said, you know what? Nah, I'm good. You just miscounted. Well, Giga Chad parentheses confusion, I guess. Either you're an absolute Giga Chad or you just can't count. Who are you working on? You're working on Lapland, pretty based, incredibly based. Let's take a look-see at your dormitories. That's a pre-built. This is a custom. Wait, no. This is also custom. Never mind. Because that one is not from this set. This is a very lovely custom. This is really, really lovely. I think this is mostly a pre-built, but you've made some minor changes. This one, you've got your wall of showing off where you have all of these medals. I love looking at this. I need to set up mine to look like this at some stage. It is fantastic. It looks fantastic. Outside of that, I believe it's a custom. Oh, whoops, sorry. Accidentally minimized my Arknights. It really doesn't like it when I do that. This one is absolute... Ooh, wait, no. This is also a custom. These are very well-made customs. Mad respect. Damn, that's so much LMD. Oh, Rexy. You are definitely a newer player. For a boomer player, like the last couple accounts I've reviewed, 1 to 2 million LMD isn't that much. But no, this is a massive chunk of LMD for a new player. Sorry, it's so wholesome to see a new player go through the original reactions I had when I was playing the game. And I used to be like, how do you have 2 million LMD saved? And now I just don't level someone for a week and I come back to 2 million LMD. It's so cute and wholesome. Sorry, I'm not making fun of you. It's really, really cute. And then this is... Yeah, so you've customized all of your dorms, I'm pretty sure. At least lightly. Either that or I just don't recognize any of them. No, this one's also custom. The most LMD I had is 200k and it's gone. Yeah, it's to promote one 6-star. Lappy banner dropped, I went from 4.5 mil to 460. No, exactly. It comes and goes very quickly. It's just once you're a boomer, you're used to dealing with an extra digit. No. Oh, wait, shit. I forgot to check who you're trust farming. Let's take a look-see. Kind of based so far, though. And no, Rexy. That's very, very fair. Once you're a late game player, you'll start getting stockpiles. But until then, you won't. Let's see. Who you trust farming? Vulpus, Crown Slay... Yeah, all of the new characters. That's very fair. And this is a very respectable production line. Good stuff. You could do a bit better on XP, but that doesn't matter. How to not use LMD when I have 10 level 1 6 stars. Yeah, look. Eventually, you're late enough of a player that you're farming materials to level masteries and don't have time to level someone new. So your LMD builds up. Then you go to level them, and then all of your LMD disappears. That's how it goes. I had Dorm 3 and 4 handholded, but I definitely have them custom. Either way, all of your dorms are incredible. They're good enough, I couldn't immediately tell they were custom. Fantastic stuff. Very, very impressive. Now let's take a look at your squads. Clueless, Wish in Ho, Sui's siblings, Would, Will, Did. No. The good news is, you don't seem to have any characters in gay baby jail. I'm not sure what Clueless is. I assume this is your trust farming team. I would assume that this is 4 meta operators, and you're trust farming the rest of them. Because I saw you were trust farming Bobbing and Stainless before you swapped them out. So I would assume that this is your trust farming team. However, I am in fact clueless. You caught me. Now, oh, never mind. Wishing Ho is Wishadel Inez Hodora. I gotcha. So you are an OG simp for all 3 of these characters. Incredibly based taste. I love all of the OG Babel mercenary gang. Sui's, no one's surprised. You're about to have a new addition. You're about to have a dragon twink. We've got a buff man, a drunkard, a movie director who's also a drunkard. It's not a pregnancy fetish. Those are called your genetics. And I am a neat leave me alone. And now you're about to add a twink to this mix. But very, very based. How many accounts are you on now? I believe this is number 8, so I think I'm going to get 9 done today. Hopefully. Now, Would, Will, Did. So, these are the characters you find sexually attractive. W. Based. Wishadel. Based. Honestly, all of these incredibly based with one caveat. If you have it, Gladia should be in her other skin. In my opinion... Oh yeah, you do have it. In my opinion, this is a way hotter skin. However, I'm aware, taste is subjective. But, not gonna lie, pretty based taste. I kind of agree. But Gladia should be in her other skin. However, you also, yeah, like white hair supremacy, 4 of these characters, white hair, incredibly based taste, so. Exusier is pretty peak, that's the paid skin. I don't blame you, I also have it, I just prefer her E2. Bloodline of Combat is a uniform. Yeah, this is a uniform, but it means she's not naked. So, you like the crazy women, in some method. You like the crazies and also the midways. I am shocked that Lapland is not in here. I agree it's hotter. I prefer the other animations. Okay. Sir, I extend to you the most giga-chad of handshake emojis. No. I was correct. Highs agrees with me. The other skin is hotter, but this one has better in-game animations. Handshake emoji. And yeah, I'm shocked Lapland isn't on this list. However, all of these incredibly based taste. Now let's take a look-see. Who do you not have leveled? Oh, Spade. Spade, close your eyes. Spade, look away. Spade, you don't want to see this, Spade. Avert your gaze if you're lurking. Do not look back. You don't want to see this. Lap will be there once M9. Oh, Giga-Chad. I forgot to ask, what are the points for? Oh, okay. So. Initially, go back a month. I was doing a joke reclamation algorithm only subathon. That very quickly became not a joke, and I've now beaten reclamation algorithm. So the points and timer are to do with the subathon. And there are some rewards. There is no expectation for anyone to donate. The original points capped out at 225. But with exclamation point plan, unless it's fucking broken, it should eventually yeah, there you go. That is a link. There are some point rewards. Once we hit certain point thresholds, I have to do certain things. So that's what those are for. Is this stream going to overlap with CM stream? No, it is not. I'm going to end stream about an hour before the CM stream. I've got about an hour and a half left, and that's so that I can have dinner and shower, and then either sleep and watch the CM stream tomorrow, or watch it in private, or maybe a Discord. I'm not fully sure yet. Baron? Hey, Baron? Hey, reconsider. Hey, buddy. We already went, like, plus 600. CM stream is today? Yes, it is in 2.5 hours. So, you have exactly one character in gay baby jail, and it is Thorns. What did Thorns do to you? I'm curious if there's a story behind this. You do not have to share. There's no expectation of you sharing. But it is just Thorns. Why is he your only character in gay baby jail? Every other character has been leveled at least once, including Crownslayer. Do you remember his shop debut? Oh, bro, is this in protest of Thorns being added to a rerun banner? Oh no, you said shop debut, never mind. Sorry, no, I don't remember his shop debut. I was thinking of his first run. Oh, he spooked you during Golden Glow. So it's out of spite. How many hours have I missed? Welcome in, Pokums! It's lovely to have you! I started 6 hours ago, so 6.5 hours. That's how much you've missed. It is an 8-hour account review marathon. You've missed the majority. Welcome in! I hope you slept well. It's lovely to have you, Morgan. Lemoen cope? That's not really cope, is it? Hey fish. Wishadel skin cope. I'm looking into my crystal ball. I'm saying they're going to announce a Wishadel skin. What did I miss? Don't worry about it, Yasukani. Lemoen is based... Yeah, Lemoen... no. I don't want to ruin hype for people, so I'm not going to go through what is confirmed. There was a slight data mine that revealed some of what they're announcing in the 6th anniversary. Did I get called? No. You didn't get missed, don't worry. I won't forgive you unless you review my account. Well, Pokums, the only account left after this one is the bribe slot. And Baron is currently in the lead with 135 subs. So all you need to do is real quick out-bribe that. Is everyone level 2 despite Thorns? Apparently so, yes. Apparently so. Thorns spooked Lahai's while he was going for Golden Glow, so he leveled everyone else. On it, Chief. Hey, Pokums. Hey, buddy, that's so much money. Please reconsider. And no, the level 2 spite is very, very funny. You have exactly one character in gay baby jail. It looks like you're a little bit of a meta simp. So far, all of the usual meta characters have been leveled. Literally all of them. I'm looking through. Are there any hidden meta characters you might not know about? It looks like you're pretty knowledgeable about the game. There are a lot of underappreciated gems who you have leveled. I will say, if you're planning to get Wormy leveled. She is outstanding and absolutely amazing. Soon. She's not good yet, because no one applies burn. But as of a couple banners from now, a couple months from now, Wormy is amazing. She's really, really amazing. Does Thorns have a skin? Yes. Thorns does in fact have a skin. I can show it to you. Okay, Marshu, just for you, I'll let this one play. So, Thorns has 2 skins. First is casual wear, and second is, thirst trap. shall we say. Noted. No worries. He would have figured it out eventually. You just look like a bit of a meta player. Warmy is actually a really high value 5-star, just only once you comes out, because she needs other units to apply burn, and the problem is that as of her release, no one did. Let's take a look-see. Outside of that, every single meta and off-meta character you have leveled. It's pretty impressive. Iana is situationally useful, Kazumara is situationally useful, but if you have Spectre Altar, functionally, the situations you use them, very, very low. Bobbing did burn, yeah, but it's bad. GG is OP with you, yeah. You makes a lot of characters really OP. At least I have time for my account review. I'm sorry, Choo Choo, you do not. But there is a Lutenada on screen to make you feel better. I'm sorry. This is very likely the last outside of the bribe account. Okay, let's take a look-see. Maybe worth getting Zima to E2. Really good Vanguard buffer. But that depends how much you use her. Come on now! Why are you all like this? It's not that hard to count. Gow! It's really not that hard. Besides from Ambriel and Lemuel Cope, who's a sniper with pink hair? Theometa if you really stretch the definition of pink. Pazemka if you don't. I'm gonna defend myself. Okay, Chief. What's the defense? You had a stroke? It's from way back then. Yeah, but you see, you used one extra of these, one extra of these, one extra of these, and one extra of these. It wasn't just a case of you accidentally misclicked once. You misclicked 4 times. Well, whatever. It is what it is. Is Phantom worth to build? Okay. For where you are now, no. If you really like Phantom, Phantom is good enough that you can build him and use him. However, Phantom, there are better options for Phantom, and even if you don't have those better options, he's a little bit of a fringe case. He's a very strange unit who's hard to use. So if you really like the look of Phantom, level him and use his second skill. But he's very confusing. So he is not at all high priority, Rexy. Phantom got the drip. He does have amazing drip. All of the characters in this game have amazing drip. Wait, hang on. Is this... You haven't leveled Catapult? Bro, you haven't leveled Mods VIP this guy! What the hell is this? Oh, now this is a true meta player. No Catapult. They have? Am I just... Oh. I'm sad. I'm just blind. I'm just blind. They say it's bad to be delusional. But is it really so bad to live in a better world than what we have here? Unfathomably blind. Look, I may be stupid. There is no bottom text. I may be stupid. Oh, hey, look at this. You have a peak Frostleaf. Hey, actually, yo, okay, real talk. Why did you bother spending the red certs if you weren't gonna use Capo? Like, I respect it, but come on now. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. This is fine. We've got a lot of almost leveled up. Why the hate on Catapult? Is it her long lines? Yes, it's her long lines and her design. And also the fact that she wasn't actually a launch operator. A lot of people don't know this. Catapult was not in the game at launch. They added her after. Now, Unecta's kind of based. No masteries, though. No masteries on Bria Fata. You probably don't have any masteries on your level 1s. Looks like you've got a lot of characters E2. Probably just for the art. Okay, and then from Jackie, you really... To be fair, this is only one misclick, where you accidentally added plus 2,000. They added to the recruitment pool. I know, right? It's awful. Catapult does have a skin, by the way, Serana, and the skin is pretty good. Is this a free-to-play dolphin or whale? It's hard to say because this is a boomer account. I would say this is probably at most a dolphin. This is definitely not a hard whale. But you could easily have this organically because they started basically day one. They started within the first 2 weeks. So you could easily have these kind of resources if you've just been a loyal player for the last few years. So it's very hard to say. I'm back, hello. Welcome back, Coral. Just so much attention I played a catapult. It was a welfare skin too, it was free. I'm pretty sure you have it. Okay, let's take... Oh, you did it with Courier too! What's the excuse on this one? That's fine. That's fine. Okay, you've got masteries on Cutter. You love to see it. Masteries on Mouse. Pretty based. Respectable. What did I miss? Welcome back, Sia. We're on the last account before the bribe account. So, old XP system. Old XP system is not an excuse for plus 3,000, don't worry. But no, welcome in, Sia. Lovely to have you. I hope you slept well. Scammed? No. This is the account before the bribe one. Oh, thank you so much, Lord. That's very sweet. Thank you very much, Pokemons. It's lovely to have you. Okay, let me manually add the time, because the time is still fucking broken. There we go. Gib one account... Organ. The current bribe pool is at 135. It is not at 1. It is not at 5. It is currently at 135 subs, with Sia in second place at 50. So even if Baron wasn't here, Sia would get it. It's a summer skin. Yeah, it is a summer skin. Gotta take a loan. Hey, reconsider. There's always next time. And yeah, we are very close to 42069. You're correct. Okay, no level... You have leveled Gummy, but no masteries. I'm going to assume most of your... How did you manage to so consistently fuck up the amount of XP you needed to give your operators? Is this the last account? Second from last. There is one more after. And if not, you would get it. Yeah, if not, Nep would get it. Can you at least set the goal to 9? No. Okay, look, if someone donates the equivalent of $3, I'll make it 426/9 instead of 6.9. But this is also, again, the next time there's a sub, that goes away. That is a one-time offer where you can get a screenshot. So no, Marshu, I'm not setting the goal to 9. I can imagine I just kind of dragged a finger across the XP thingies. Yeah, look, I get it. Also, I'm not encouraging you. Reconsider. It's an immature joke. I know, I do get it. It's just funny how many of them there are. Also, Susuro skin. Unfortunate. I'm glad we get a new skin very soon. Why the fuck do you have Kestrel leveled? It is what it is, but at the same time, what's wrong with you? Now, let's actually see. You do not have many masteries. It looks like you only level meta masteries. Yeah, only meta masteries, and there are not many of these in the 4 stars. Bro! What's this? If you just wanted her for her base skill, leave her at E2 level 1. You got her skin. You got her to E2 level 50. And you have her skill level 3. RA is something. Yeah, it's definitely a special child. Great skin. I agree. Sure, Marshu. I'll count that. There you go, buddy. Thank you very much. There you go. Are you satisfied? Would you like it to be 0.9 or 6/9? Are you satisfied? Take a screenshot. I'm no longer in shame. Yeah, Goddess, you are saved. Someone did worse. Subathon over. Yeah, we're wrapping it up, right? But no, thank you very much, Marshu. That's very sweet of you. There you go. Get your screenshots out of the way. The next time there's anything donated, it goes back to the goal being 0. This is the only chance it's anything other than 0. Okay, let me take a sip of water. I'm getting a bit... my throat's getting a bit sore. Almost like I've been yapping for 7 hours. Now, I understand. 9-color deer is bad. You can afford... This might be one chance you can screenshot you manifested settle into ash, but I am skipping it. You did manage to time that perfectly. You can afford skill level 7. Bastard, it is what it is. Get scammed. I'm contractually obliged to scam at least one person every stream. You know what, Marshu? Next time Settle into Ash comes on, I'll let it play, okay? Next time it comes on. Is there a limit to being added because it'll take a while if the new names keep getting added? No, there's no limit. If it becomes a problem, I'll make there a limit. But for now, there is no limit. You scammed me. Chili, how did I scam you? You should have gotten luckier. Okay, let's keep taking a look. Kramanek's skill... Oh, no masteries, no masteries. Yep, good stuff, good stuff. You can even legally use her because she has her skin. Fifth Art Master... Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Oh, this makes me sad. I get it. I just really like Project Red. I get it. Okay, waifu, no masteries, good. You're not a furry. Crazy how this keeps happening. Let me guess. This one was also on this one. I think I'm gonna sleep. Thanks for coming, Hungry. I hope you sleep well. Welcome in, Taxi. It's lovely to have you. Does the wheel roll over? It does, but if we ever hit you and you're not here, I'll skip you. Don't worry, Thupa. Another 40 cards incident. You know you can check where they'll end up, right? You can check. Why does it keep scrolling backwards? There we go. Well, whatever. Was this also another 40 XP cards incident? I see. And then this one as well. At least Helga. Okay, we're free. You've got Helga leveled to level 60, but not as modular, no masteries. Ditto Skadi. Ditto Rosa. Ditto... Okay, at least Lumen has his stuff. Yeah, exactly. One is acceptable, but why did it happen twice? Do you use Magellan? Sort of, but not really. That's fair. She's hard. Now, Manticore, she's very hot. She's very useful. Good stuff. S1's very, very convenient. Jay, I feel like you can probably afford the M6, but it depends which skills you use. He's just very cheap to level. Firewatch... Honestly, pretty based. Firewatch is a very fun character. I'm not gonna lie. She's extremely fun. So, I respect you for using her. Yeah, look, I'm not a big fan of this Myrtle skin. It is what it is. Okay, so it looks like once you get people... I was gonna say you always get them to M6. Never mind. Hey, yo, don't worry about it. Now... You are a very inconsistent player. But I respect it. I do respect it. I guess you leveled Perfumer because you like her, not because you need her. I love how many people have the Ho Chen skin. It is a very basic skin. I do agree. I understand. Leveling Mountain. I get it. He's meta. But why do you have his skin? Barra Furry is great. Good to know, Fractor. Good to know. What did I miss? Welcome in, Wearmore. Lovely to have you. I won't judge. I won't judge. Schwartz S2 Enjoyer as well. Kind of based. Let's take a look. Oh, sorry. Control's Wishes is... I need to skip this song. This one's getting in my head a bit. Better this than the other one, white on white. Yeah, both of the skins are okay, but he is a furry, so... Sorry, just skipping this skin. His other skin is better, I agree. But you shouldn't be buying his skin. What are you, a furry? Use often equals skin, that's all. Oh, that's fair enough then. Holy shit, that's actually the end of the playlist. Okay, you run it back one more time. Wait, actually, would anyone be upset if I just put on the entirety of the Terraria playlist? Just freshen up the music, because we have listened to that. I'm gonna do it. Let's go Terraria, all songs. All songs. I prefer that one is better. I hate the white on white. Yeah, no, that's fair. Go for it. Yeah, I just want to vary up the songs. Because I do like that soundtrack. Just we've listened to all of those songs multiple times today. -10 for being a furry. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Sloth. That's what I'm saying. I like cats. He's a big kitty. Oh. How many of you are there? We're surrounded by furries. There's a furry among us. No, don't bring up Tony the Tiger. Is it gay to love thyself, Gage? Welcome in, Ari's left boober. How you going? It's lovely to see you again. Okay, Nightingale, you're an AFK Knights enjoyer. Yep, not unsurprised. You do like AFK, but you also understand the value of their other skills. Lee, that's fair. Ooh, you love to see it. I love Cantabile enjoyers. This is kind of disgusting, but I understand. You're a meta player. For anyone who doesn't know, Chilchuk is specifically immune to elemental damage, including a major mechanic of an upcoming contingency contract. So he is the best Vanguard in the game for that specific contingency contract. So a lot of meta swimps, this is why they have him leveled. If you want to make Extinguished Sins easier when it comes out, consider leveling your Chilchuk. Outside of that, he's alright. He's fine. You've got Elysium Giga... Oh, yo! Oh, this makes up for you being a furry. This absolutely makes up for you being a furry. Oh, what a breath of fresh air. I hope Kyo doesn't use him. He probably won't because Kyo generally steers clear of limited characters. And worst case, Goddess, it's a contingency contract. You can borrow a friend's character. You can just you can ask around, borrow a Chilchuk. You won't need to level your own if you don't want to. Because it's a CC, you need to manually do every stage anyway, so you might as well make use of the borrow. There's no autos. Are you shaming furries? Jokingly, yes. Look, realistically, it's not my kind of thing. You do you. Awuga, who is she? This character is called Pensiris. She's very pretty. If you want to make Extinguished Sins easy, you don't level your Blaze past E2 level 1. Why, though? Oh, thanks for the spin, Fossil. Lovely to have you. Okay, let's take a look-see. Who else do you have maxed out? Texas? Based. Akafuyu? Based? I understand. Look, I personally am a Chen enjoyer, but I get it. La Pluma? Fair enough, fair enough. Lapland. Now... I really want to like Lapland S1. It is bad, though. Terraria? Yes, sir! I love the Terraria soundtrack, and I want to vary it up, because I was getting a bit sick of the other one. No one say a word about Best Boy, Ak, and Lee, and I'm out of here. I have bad news about your opinions. Spectre Enjoyer, Gigachat emoji. I love me, all of the Abyssal Hunters. No. That is the correct way to level Null. Perfect. April, correct way to level April. Perfect. This is a weird glitch. I don't know what happened here. Blue Poison actually caps out at Elite 1 level 55, skill level 7, because she is in fact a 3-star. I don't know how you did this, but I guess respect where it's due. You managed to glitch out the game to your favor. Then you've got Grey Alter, both of his skills leveled. I mean, I guess they're fine. They're not particularly good. I guess you just, yeah, it looks like you just max out all the characters you get to max, or at least most of them. Understandable, you haven't maxed out Amir yet. Honeyberry, very... Yo, max spot Honeyberry, respect. At least this one was a good glitch, unlike Crown Slayer. Yeah. It is so tragic how bad Crown Slayer is. I can't believe they did that to her. It's so tragic. Okay, let's take a look. See, Mulberry, lovely stuff. Tolopsis, amazing stuff. Silence, good man, good man. Wait, that's it? Silence? No, okay, it just wouldn't let me scroll. I was gonna say, how the fuck... How do you not have any high-level 6-stars? What happened to all your 6-stars? It was not letting me scroll. Oh, you love to see this skin. Amazing, amazing. Then we've got Scene... Yeah, wow, you use everybody. Okay, correction. You use everybody except for Muelsis. I scroll through like 80 operators. I'm finally confident. Oh, you master everybody, you level everybody. And then random Muelsis jump scare. And I agree, Siri. Both of Whisperian's skins are amazing. It's just you got so hardcore power crept due to being a 5-star. Nah, look, this is fair. I find Muelsis pretty confusing as well. Oh, hey, Seathel, it's your wife. We've got an M9 Saleech. Actual Giga Chad. I just got Mumu this banner. Oh, okay, that makes perfect sense then. I was gonna say, how have you not even trust farmed her? You only just got her. That actually checks out. Wow, Siege Enjoyer, Datnoob would be very happy if he was here. Bro, I pull up Siege, and immediately Datnoob shows up. You could sense it in the Force. And yeah, no, this is actually account number 8. It looks like I'll actually get 9. So, hey, let's go me. All of the options are wrong. Then you've got a Blaze. Yeah, that's fair. I like her other skills, but her S2 is her only good one. Shongwei, good stuff, good stuff. Very good stuff. So you're a bit of a meta player. A bit, I say, watching a hardcore meta simp. Lovely stuff. Really, really lovely stuff. Nerl, definitely worth the M9. Let's actually take a look-see. Are there any characters who are unexpected? Oh! Now this is an unexpected character. Much like Wishadel, a lot of people don't realize that Serta has other skills, and those skills are actually pretty good. I'ma be real. Serta S2 is actually a really good skill. It's just her S3 is so psychotically good that why would you ever use it? Oh, hey Seathel! Hey Seathel! I think you need to retract your baste. Oh, not even an M9 Blemishine. Ooh, that's tragic. But no, this is fair. Her S2 is very, very fun to use. She's the mummy from Chainsaw Man. What, Serta? No, that's Makina. That's Makima, different character. Serta S1 is funny as hell. It really is. It's very fun. Viviana is good, or at least she's about to be good because her module's coming out. Now, let's take a look. Are there any other wildcards? No, for the most part, you just played meta. We'll still have a look... We'll have a look through at characters you... Ooh. Incredibly based. Good morning. Welcome in, Shul. Good morning to you as well. How are you going? Lovely to have you. Now, Fear Meta. Yeah. Oh, yo! Hold up. Yeah, I was correct. You're incredibly based. Fear Meta S2 Enjoyer. That's Terraria OST? Yes, I just swapped to the Terraria OST. I love Terraria OST. The based Fear Meta skill... skin. The based Fear Meta module. The based Fear Meta skill. The triple whammy. I'm going to assume your W is M9. Yep. I'm going to assume your Wishadel is M9. Wow. How do I know? Pot 6. Now, this is an actual Wishadel fan. Mine is only pot 5. I did it dirty. I should have gotten the last pot. But I'm planning to get it with the Royal Sniper tokens. Incredibly, incredibly based. But no, how'd you sleep, Sure? Lovely to have you. Kazemka, M9? No, only M6. All of her skills are good, it depends on personal preference. Rosmontus, that's always an interesting one. You really are a Giga Chad. Technically speaking, Rosmontus S3 is the better skill, because it's very easy and consistent. But Rosmontus S2 is a hidden god tier skill. It is actually really good. Obviously, it isn't anymore, because Wishadel exists. But back in the day, Rosmontus S2 was goated. Now let's take a look. Do you have KB's other skills? Oh, S3. Now, S3 is just actually fucking trash. I love KB, don't get me wrong. But who thought it was a good idea to take a 6-star who prioritizes high defense enemies and make one of their skills change your damage type to physical? They were fucking burning down the kitchen when they were cooking with this one. Sleep was okay. I'm glad you slept okay then. Hopefully you sleep better. My Wizardel is level 1 and will stay that way. Yeah, that's fair. Not everyone likes her. It also targets the opposite defense. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. No, you're correct. But still, it's still goofy because it still removes her talent. So when you activate her S3, her talent basically stops working. Now, it's not meant to murder Patriot. You use her S2 for that. Oh, Dusk Enjoyer. Very, very based. I love Dusk skin. I know it has weird-ass proportions, but I love the stance. Looks really fantastic. Abenholz? How many of his modules do you have? Just the one. Let's move on. I can't even blame you. You are a meta player, and technically speaking, Golden Glow S2 is meta. I'm just disappointed. Ifrit, Gigachad, Lapland, you just finished that. You just haven't redeemed it. Lin Enjoyer. That's an M9. Very good taste. And you're not even using her horny skin. You're not even using her horny skin, which is her E2. Mod 1? Yeah, it is the first mod, you know? It is the... No, Abenholz, you mean. Yeah, Aben is mod 1. Logos, yep, you cannot go wrong leveling Logos. All of his shit is outstanding and absolutely amazing. And then you've got Yo! I love to see it. I really do. I love to see it. Mystima, Enjoyer. Fantastic stuff. And then you've got Nymph. Yep, built as expected. Piss Ginger. Unfortunately, built as expected. How is he maxed out? Okay. Highs. On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited for Monster are you? Good night. Thanks for coming, Siki. I hope you sleep well, man. It was lovely to have you. But highs. Let's be real. On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited for Monster are you? Because I can tell you really like Calzi. And some of the Calzi fans are not excited for Monster, and everyone else is really excited for Monster. So it is interesting to see. Read? I don't understand. Fucking meta players. Fucking meta sweats. It is what it is. Okay, and then you've got Angie. She's very cute. Haven't seen much of her, to be honest. That's fair, I suppose. All I've seen of her is an endless swarm of fan art. 7 will not pull because I'm gonna be broke. That's fair. And no, look, I'm just very excited about Monster. Civilizer Turner. Interesting you've got her on her E0. I personally prefer her E2. I think her dress looks better in the E2, and her face looks better. However, she's just very pretty, so... She's just pretty, it doesn't matter which of her skills you use. Gnosis, he's just handsome, it doesn't matter which one. Welcome in, Haika-san! How's your day going? It's lovely to see you! Okay, now, interesting that you stopped at Module 2, but most Module 3s are actually awful. M6, that's fair. All of his skills are fantastic. Ling, yep, meta. Sculptor, meta. Suzerain, meta. Virtuosa, meta, but you should get her module soon. It's actually pretty good, not gonna lie. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Dorothy's S2 is really good. Why does no one use it? If Gnosis S1 dropped SP at M3, it'd be so much better. How do you think I feel as a Dagda and Indra fan? But no, I swear, I don't see anyone else use Dorothy S2. It's really good. I'm out of RMA for Mod 3 Gnosis. Ah, that's fair. Okay, so you're working on it. That checks out. Dorothy's bad. That's why no one uses her. Fair enough. Ella, I still don't understand Ella because I'm kind of stupid. Gladia, you can't go wrong. You've got a module. Off no skin for Dorothy. Nah, look. Dorothy skin. Wait, do you have Dorothy skin? I'm curious. No. Dorothy's normal outfit is gorgeous. Her skin is also gorgeous. The artist who draws Dorothy does an amazing job. Okay, then you've... fucking meta sims! It's out of my system. It's fine. How do you not get Ella? She's just Eku with mines. My brain is small. I don't understand how Shu works. I don't understand Shu, okay? You can mock me all you want. I'll take it. I get it. I'm kind of stupid. I understand. I don't understand Shu's kit. And that's just identical to Saria. Okay, now, Phantom, Enjoyer, incredibly based. Spectre, Altum, also incredibly based. Now, you are a meta player. This is incredibly fringe, but you might be interested. Swire Alters S1 can infinitely solo Tallulah and beat both phases of Tallulah, including the fire, without retreating and without any form of assistance. I know you do not need it. You have much better options, but I thought you might find that funny. And then you've got a maxed out Texas. You are in fact a Texas simp. And a maxed out Weedy. And you have her push X equipped. I know. Everybody, get it out of your system. Where is the maxed out push Y? Look, the X module is better than the Y module. Because with the Y module, you have to deal with this name. You have to deal with the puss Y. And Weedy is the last. What a Giga Chad meta character. I love to see OGW fans. You are a bit of a meta slave, but look, the game is meant to be beaten. You're just optimizing it. We be the trans icon. No. Weedy's all about Mpreg. No, incredibly based account, sir. Thank you for letting me see it. Our trans icon is Isham Allah. Did we look at base? Yes, we did. We did. I just spent a long time on the operators because all of the operators were leveled. Okay, thank you very much for letting me see your account highs. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Okay, chat. I would pull up the wheel here, but there's no reason to pull up the wheel. Why would I pull up the wheel when we are in fact on the final account of the day, which means the bribe slot? Skadi transitions from female Arcurian to male god. Yeah, and then you also have all of the monster jokes. Pog? Why are you pogging, CFL? It's Baron. My pleasure. No. Thank you very much. It was lovely to have you. You have a very based account. It's hard to say how you play the game outside of meta, because you mainly level meta characters. But that's very, very fair. And you've got some very base taste. Got a tip? No worries, Awari. Have a lovely dinner. Have a lovely lunch. I'll make a deal. What's the deal? Might not be present in the start, but I've been here until the end. Well, it's lovely to have you, Fish. There's one more account to go. There's one more. Did we get cucked? No. I established right at the start that there would be one bribery account, and one bribery account only. So this is that bribery account. Hello, Shirayuki! How are you doing? Alright, while I wait for Seathel attempting to outbribe Baron by making a deal, whatever that means, let me have a real quick stretch. Everybody, if you've been sitting down, make sure to stretch as well. Make sure you're staying hydrated. The deal is you make a wheel with just me and Baron. Okay, wait. Hey, Baron, wait. Baron, are you around? That's actually a hype as hell idea. Wait, Baron, would you accept that? Would you accept that? Make a wheel with just you and CFL, with your name 136 times and CFL's 50. Would you be down? Would you be down? That is a pretty funny concept. I'm too late to be added to the list of reviewed accounts. The last account of the day is a bribery-only slot. Fine. Okay, let's... If I miss you, whichever of the two of you I miss will get a guarantee for next stream, okay? Whichever of the two of you I miss will get a guarantee. So whoever I miss gets it next time. So, now, let's go. I'll start with CFL, because that is easier. CFL. By the way, they're going to be in chunks, so you'll know pretty easy who's going to win. Okay, that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Here is the current wheel. I feel like I'm going to lose here. If you do, Baron, you get a guarantee for next time, okay? If you do, you get a guarantee for next time. So here is the current wheel. You can weight the names. That is complex. I would rather just do this. This is funnier. Baron Dead Hail. Now we go. Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we copy this 13 times and then do the last 6 manually. That is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, and then we remove 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. There we go. That is the wheel of hell. Remove 4. Oh, shit, you're right. Sorry, Baron, I almost scammed you out of 1 entry. Now, you can see the wall of Seathel, the tiny quarter of the wheel, compared to Baron. And don't worry, whichever of you does not get it, gets a guarantee for next account reviews. Can we get a bet? You know what? That's funny. You know what? That's funny. Yeah, prediction. Prediction. Let's go. This is Twitch only. Prediction. Who wins the wheel? Will it be Baron, smiley face, or Seathel, also smiley face? Okay, you have 1 minute. Bet as many channel points as you want. Gamble on the gamble? Yes, sir. Gamble on the gamble. All in on Sia. You're betting on the underdog. Mathematically speaking, you should be betting on Baron here. Depending on the odds. It's currently 50-50. You should be sticking your money on Baron here. If you want to make returns, you should 100% be sticking it on Baron. You trust in Sia. I like those odds. People are betting on the scam. I bet all my points on myself. Let's go, chat. That just means you're gonna get double scammed, Sia. I trust whoever wins, you say, betting on Sia, though. Oh, no, betting on Baron. Okay, current score. Baron in a mild lead. 20,000 to 12,000. Mathematically, this means you're all waiting Sia, though. More of you think Sia wins than Baron. I made a bet for Baron. It's not showing up. No, there you go, there you go. Okay, now. Moment of truth. Who's getting scammed? And as a reminder, as an apology, whoever gets scammed, you get a guarantee for next time. Let's roll the dice. And it is Baron. Oh, that was actually relatively close to the wall of Seathel. That was actually relatively close. But you can't say you got scammed now. You can't say you got scammed now. Oh, sevens. Oh, sevens. Congratulations, everyone who betted on the man, the myth, the legend. Free money? Pappy, it looks like you didn't even bet. Thanks for playing. No, mad respect, Baron. Thank you for letting us do the wheels so that it feels like less of a scam. But hey, okay, Seathel, remind me next time I do account reviews, you've got a guarantee. Let me actually jot that down. I will forget. I will 100% forget. For the content, exactly, sir, for the content. Seathel account reviews guarantee. You'll just have to wake up at 4 a.m. I can pre-log into your account and then you can just watch back the VOD. We can set it up so that we do that and you're just the first account if you'd like to. Sorry for everyone who bet on Sia. Sorry for everyone who bet on the underdog. Baron remains goated. You need to be here. Fair enough. Alrighty, Baron! Please DM me your login so that I can get you easier. I've had a lot of people DMing me today, so it'll be easier for you to find me than for me to find you. While we wait, everybody, look at my fantastic thighs. Aren't you satisfied gazing into my thighs? Aren't you content looking at these bad boys? Okay, Baron, code sent. Please let me know what it is. And in the interim, I will change the account ahead of time. It's the man, the myth, the legend. Baron Deadhale. Wear a maid thighs. Look, I'm just as mad as you. The art is done. The model is done. I just don't have it yet. I just don't have it yet, okay? I'm very sad about it. Your artist did good work. She absolutely did. And by the way, I have the same artist for my maid outfit. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, wrong one. The man, the myth, the Pepe fan. It's Baron himself. Incredibly cute Pepe to start us off with. Look at my thighs are amazing. Sorry, Pokemons, it took me a bit to get the reference you were making. Baron, can you show whole skin? I'm planning to draw you just for 10 seconds. Wait, Baron? Do you mean the whole Pepe skin, or do you mean me? I'm not Baron. His name is Baron. No, we're not playing the Nami Pepe theme the entire way through. Do you mean me, Shirayuki? I can show you the whole model, potentially. Wait, which one's the correct position? It is pinned in my art channel. If you look through the pins of art or original art, there is a full version of my model. I'm not sure which one, but it is pinned there. You wrote Baron to the south? Sure. I'll real quick show the full model for everybody. Here we are. Take a screenshot if you want it. I know. I'm something special. Hello, everybody. It's me, John Arknights, and I need your help. To help me, please send the numbers on the back of your mommy's credit card and all of the special information I need to use it. I wonder what Limbus Company characters will appear in Arknights. Most likely, from what I understand, it's intended to be a one-way collab where only Arknights characters will appear in Limbus and not the other way around. Scam Heart, yes sir, Scam Heart Violent. I'm stupid? No, there's nothing to be sorry about, Shirayuki. You're not stupid for not knowing that. Of course you don't know that. Ain't gonna lie, the oversized hoodie is mega cute. I'm glad you all really enjoy it. I'm so happy with how the model came out. I'm very, very happy with it. TY South, no worries at all, Shirayuki. Please do post, if you do end up drawing me, please do post the art in original art of my server. I would really love to see it. I always get so happy when people make fan art of South. It really does make my day, so I'd love to see the finished result. Thanks. No worries, Happy. Our jacket. Yes, the jacket is gone. The jacket's gone. Now, Baron, if I had to guess, you're a 2022, 2023 player. Wait, no, you're level... I would say 2022, 2021. I doubted myself for no reason. Bro, I was correct. Why did I doubt myself? I saw level 115 and I pussied out. I did 2 tries. I had a problem with the lower body part. I had no idea what the model looked like there. No, that's absolutely fair. Not even day 1. No. He's a relatively new player. He started playing in year 3. I called it correctly. 2023 player. Massive Pepe enjoyer, incredibly based. You're an honorary Australian, by the way. I want you to know you actually do have an honorary Australian citizenship for that reason. Now, let's take a look at your medals. You're showing off Grand Overture. Very fair. Pensyrus, Gigachad. Pepe, Gigachad. Reed, also Gigachad. Played for a month, then took a break for a year, came back? No, absolutely. I did similar, I just did so at launch. You just did in year 3. Only Arknights, yeah, exactly. Arknights characters will go to Limbus and be egos instead of identities. And maybe we'll get an announcer. That would be my guess as well. From what I understand, it is a one-way collab. Unfortunately, but it makes sense because none of the Limbus characters would work in the world of Arknights because Limbus is too grimdark. Now let's take a look-see. Let's take a look. Already off to a based start, we've got Pepe. What have we got with the depot? So I'm going to assume you've been... no, Arknights is dark, it is not grimdark. Grimdark is the idea that nothing can get better, and you're just trying to do your best for yourself. The world of Limbus, nothing is ever going to get better. In Arknights, people are fighting for a brighter future. So Arknights has hope. That is the difference between dark and grimdark. I want Cal and Faust to have a yap-off. Cal wins that free. Yeah, exactly. It's noble dark. That's a better way of summarizing it. Very weird distinction. Very French distinction. Okay, so you don't have many pulls, but you're ready for the yellow cert reset. I'm pretty sure you have been pulling for Lapland Altar and burned through your stash. I hope... Wait. Never mind. I hope you're able to get her. Fingers crossed if you're still pulling for something. Lots of... Not that much XP. Fuck. Okay. You already pulled her? Congratulations! Just so you know. You can craft skill summaries up into higher level skill summaries. So you can convert these into a couple hundred skill book 3s. Just in case you weren't already aware. Just in case. Because there's no real reason to keep this many. So you can absolutely... It costs a little bit of LMD. It's pretty cheap, but you can convert them up. That's a good way of getting books, skill 2s and skill 3s. It's not free. No, it's not free. You're correct. I misspoke. But it's very cheap. Imagine a Limbus-themed Arknights furniture set with the Sinners as plushies for the train. That would be very cool. I do hope we get something like that, even though we probably won't. Let's take a look-see. I see. You've been in the rock mines. With the cat ears, South looks like a wolf. With these ones, yes. With my upcoming outfit, it is much clearer that I look like a cat. Because they are not additions. They are actually built into the model. And I'm so excited. The rigger has made it so that my next set of cat ears will respond to my emotions. These ones do slightly. Like, for example, they go upwards when I really open my eyes, and they close a bit when I shut them. But my next ones are so much more expressive. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to my upcoming outfit. Upcoming outfit? Oh, yes. Okay. I'll do... If you go into announcements and scroll up in my Discord channel, there is a slight teaser for my upcoming outfit, which is a maid outfit with cat ears. It is what it is. Wear the fluff. I currently have cat ears. What are you talking about? Okay, so you've got a decent stockpile. You're prepped to level a caster. I assume this is for, Lapland. Do they combine Tears and Disgust? Yes. Those are all toggles. Tears are hard to see. Disgust is this one. So you see the shade over my eyes? The Disgust toggles that. Tears is very, very hard to see, though. Lapland already maxed. You're an interesting guy. Who are you currently aiming to level? Or did you just make these for shits and giggles? Either way, I respect it. Okay, let's take a look-see. Yeah, no, it's just casters. It is just casters. Let's take a look at your base. You've had them for months for the packs you bought. Okay, fair enough. Wait, holy shit. This is a very neat 243. Usually, 243s are incredibly messy, like mine. This is really, really neat. I actually really like this. Look, this looks fantastic. They're so partitioned. This is really nice. It's like playing a dress-up game. Yes, I do have some toggles. You can play dress-up with me. Tail fluff? No, my character will not have a tail. They do have a knife, though. Mild spoiler. Usually, yeah, basically always, okay? 99% of the time, they're disgusting fucking messes. Very nice, but pre-built. Very nice, but pre-built. Very nice, but pre-built. I don't blame you. I don't have customs either. Very, very fair. Let's see. What are you working on in the training room? It is so cursed to see Plume in the training room. But no, Bagpipe S3, fantastic skill. It's very expensive, though. You're saving up for it. Now, let's take a look-see. Who are you trust farming? Yandere type? What do you mean Yandere type? This is not a Yandere type dress-up game. What do you mean? Okay. Read altar, and then a whole bunch of... read altar, step on me mummy, stepchild who's very bad, and then quartz. Not yet. No. It is not a Yandere type knife. It is actually kind of hard to see. I can't spoil... I want to spoil things so badly. I'm so excited for my new outfit. I want to spoil things so badly. I will resist the urge. I can't explain the knife without giving a major spoiler away. I'll be honest, I did not know you can trust farm this way. Yes, if you put characters in your Rick assistant slots, they trust farm. And if you have them in the base, including just doing nothing in the dorms, they trust farm. We can repackage the assets and hook it up as a Yandere dating sim. You would have to get the assets for that, though. Knife, don't worry about it, Fractor. And yeah, base trust farming is actually the most efficient method of trust farming, especially this main slot where Read Altar is. This is incredibly fast. Over the course of one day, you get 3% at basically max. It's insane how quick that is. you can probably drastically improve your LMD and XP production. Let me actually have a look at the teams you're running. Okay. Okay, this is starting to make sense. You definitely don't worry too much about your teams. You definitely don't worry too much about them. Random shit go, I can see that. If you ever want to improve your base productions, let me know. There is a very convenient spreadsheet I have where I can set you up just a couple of teams, and you never need to worry about them, especially now that we have these switcheroos. You can just set them up here, and then whenever they exhaust, you just click switch, and you'll generate at least 30,000, more like 40,000. So it'll be about a 50% increase. I would love that. Okay, make sure to ping me in assistance. Just say, just at South, could you send me a setup, please? Very, very happy to help you. I won't have time for today. I might not have time for tomorrow, but I'll absolutely send that through sometime. You can set them up, and then just whenever they expire, you just tap the switch, and you're good to go. You can do that. This is a very, very new quality of life, CFL. This is very new. Incredibly new. They only just added it. So very, very new. Like, within a month or two. I know, right? It's lovely quality of life. Okay, now let's take a look-see. What are your squads? Main, Module, Trust Farm, and Pepe. I'm not surprised. I just wanted to check to be sure. It is, in fact, an entire team dedicated to Pepe, kind of based. Welcome in, Lawrence. It's lovely to have you. I hope you're having a lovely day, man. Pot 6? Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Now, who are you trust farming? Good evening, South. You're my favorite paid streamer. Look, in a day, we lose 150 subs. In fact, we've probably already lost most of them. So I'm almost free from the allegations. I'm almost free. Welcome in the night. Lovely to have you. I'm not far from this setup. No, these are all pretty good trust farms. Fear meta level, kind of tragic that she's level 1, but fair enough, I suppose. Then who are you doing modules on? All of these very fair. I would say Lapland is the only one here who's high priority. Vulpus, sort of, but not really. Main team, very good team. Very solid, very solid. Very strong meta team, plus Pepe, plus Hoshiguma. But, you know, you gotta add a little bit of spice to your own playstyle. Pepe, good enough to use in the meta team. Oh, it's ordered? Okay. Vulpus definitely does kind of need one. Lapland's module is better because Lapland is a better character. However, level whichever. That is just the meta analysis. Waifu, always over meta. Oh, the rest are for the stages. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Just for convenience. Gotcha. Easy as. Now, let's take a look-see. Who do you not have leveled? Now, the only one that is painful to look at is Fiametta. I understand. She's a weird character. I really like Fiametta. She's pretty good, but I get it. She's weird. She's hard to use. She's not a high priority. I understand. I understand. I get it, okay? I understand. Outside of that, yeah, nothing unexpected in the unleveled category. Quite a few characters in gay baby jail, but when are you going to use Savage, as much as I like her? Easier if Fiametta with skin is based? No, Fiametta skin is one of the best skins in the game. Fiametta's really hot, yeah. And while we're on the topic, we did this some earlier. Oh, wrong one. While we're talking about little hidden details and skins. So, in the background of Fiametta's skin, this is her granddad, her adopted granddad giving her the thumbs up. Very, very cute. Because this skin is canonically her dressing up for a game of D&D. So her granddad is very, very approving. And that one's relatively well known. There is another one. Off to the left here, Exusier is dropping an apple pie. Hidden by her cloak. So just fun little details. Fiametta from the waist up in this skin is really god tier. I love this skin so much. Now let's take a look-see. We've seen a lot of your gay baby jail. Who do you have leveled? I bought the skin to support of Granddad. Yeah, it's very cute. It's very, very cute. Ooh, incredibly based. Incredibly based. There's too much to level. No, it takes time. It absolutely takes time. Leveling up your base will help with this because you'll get a lot more LMD and XP over time. That's why it's strongly recommended to set up your base. That's why I'm hoping to help you out with that. So you will be able to level up more characters more easily. So fingers crossed. I'm very, very happy to help out with that. You have a lot of maxed characters. Bro! Oh! I did not know the skin had the Exusia Easter egg. I didn't until recently either. Now, the Degenbrecher is crazy. Are you a 252? I'm a 243 gang, sir. If I had to say, if there was one character you need to level up soon, it is Degenbrecher. She's quite good. Everyone else kind of... Oh. And Penance. Degenbrecher and Penance. They're quite good. Like everyone else so far, other characters can do their job. Those two are really good general use while still streaming. Yes, sir! This is an 8-hour marathon. I'm almost done, though. This is the final account. But I and Cantabile and Texas. But I get it. It is expensive to level characters. I completely get it. I completely get it. Ulpianus is good, but he's not that much of a priority compared to characters like Degenbrecher. Degen is better overall. Now, you've got a lot of maxed out E0 characters. You've got a lot of barely E1 characters. You, unfortunately, have a leveled Catapult, but it is what it is. You've leveled all of your 3 stars. You want to know how I can tell? I can always immediately tell if someone has leveled all of their 3 stars. I wonder why. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Now, let's see. Ooh. It looks like once you get someone to E2, you get them to level 40. Good man. Good stopping point. And it looks like you also get their modules. Not necessarily masteries, but definitely modules. That's fair. You only get masteries for skills you actually use, but if you're getting them promoted, you're going to grab their modules as soon as you can. Mind explaining? Oh, sure. So the reason you usually leave characters at Elite 1 level 40 to 50, or Elite 2 level 30 to 40, costs for levels in Arknights are exponential. For the price of getting a character from Elite 2 level 80 to level 90, you can get a character from Elite 2 level 1 to Elite 2 level 60 to 70. However, the amount of benefit you get per level is static. So, as an example, getting Bee Hunter 1 level gives her 6 attack, 6 HP, 2 attack, 1 defense. 2 levels gives her about the same, just added on top. 3 levels, about the same, added on top. But the cost every time you level them up goes up. Oh, how can you always tell? Midnight is really bad and no one ever uses him. That's how I can always tell. Sorry, my guy was going off on a tangent, ranting at the clouds. No, Midnight is bad and not many people are massive Midnight fans. So if they have Midnight leveled, they have everyone leveled. Okay, so lots of 4 stars. Do you have any Cutter Masteries? No, but that's fair. She is Cutter. For IS4, you have a guard ticket. Yeah, but Popukar's better, and so is Melantha. So if you have 3 guard tickets, and you don't have any hope on any of them, then you get Midnight. Do you understand how situational that is? Or they could use Kyo Guides. Oh, yeah. No, Midnight is good for Kyo Guides. Very fair, Rosen. Very, very fair. No, looks like, Sag, you don't have Utage and her Utages. No, the reason they're module level 1 is you can get module level 1 for free, but Baron doesn't really use the 4 stars, so doesn't really trust farm them. So there's no, you can't actually get the module 3 until trust level 50. And now, let's see. Stop crying. No, I won't. Okay, so it looks like you get characters to their module level, presumably for the sake of their module. You get good masteries. Brother. Come on now. Baron, buddy. How do you have the resources to get a module level 3? And not mastery level 3? Maybe you just got distracted by other lab. And maybe you just don't use her anymore, which is very fair. If you do use her, eventually get her last mastery. Wind chimes. Oh, yeah, perfect. I mentioned this earlier. A lot of people aren't aware because who the hell uses wind chimes? I was not kidding. I was not kidding about wind chimes E2 No one knows because no one uses her. Okay. And then we've got Bassline. Yeah, it looks like you only use the good characters even though you level everybody. April, very based. Cold Shot, MILF. It's crazy that Cold Shot is in her 50s or 60s. She looks very good for her age. Okay, now you've got Bagpipe. Yeah, you're working on Bagpipe at the moment. Interesting. Did you get Inez recently? You must have, because she's only trust level 30. And realistically speaking, maybe you just don't vibe with her playstyle. Maybe, look at that, 1 minute left. What do you mean 1 minute? No, it's not 1 minute left. What do you mean, Golf? Pot 3, though? No, that's not as... Oh, wait, yeah, no, this isn't you. Okay, eventually, level your Inez S2. You're using the correct skill. Maybe you just don't vibe with her playthrough. I'm surprised you like her so much, she's a sheep. Look, she's good. She's really, really good. Only reason to use Ulpianos over Dagon is when you already have Gladiator. Yeah, exactly. Sorry that took me so long to read, Ray. That is what I was thinking, I just didn't explain that. I use her, just not a lot. Yeah, no, that's fair. Maybe she doesn't fit your playstyle. Vulpus. Vulpus is fun, but she's very new. Already mastered Giga Chat emoji. Ooh. No, don't worry, Soup. You didn't get scammed. Look, Blaze has kind of fallen off. She was only really goated year 1, year 2. I get it. Okay. If you use Irene often, which, silly question, I know. It is worth getting 1 mastery on Irene's S3. It is a roughly 20 to 25% damage buff. It is a very, very good buff. However, you don't use Irene often, so... It is what it is. You don't need to worry too much about it. Chubai, yeah, look, she's a weird unit. Very situational, unfortunately. You're unfamiliar with my taste? White-haired psycho bitches. Sorry, that was rude. My favorite characters are Lapland and W, and Project Red. I like characters with white or gray hair who are kind of crazy and would kill you. Chubei is good in IS-5, though. Yeah, but that's IS-5. I'm shocked your Serta is only Trust 100. Serta is really, really good. But yeah, you already know how to use it. Makes sense. VNUP, she's new. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Who else could be interesting? Pazemka. Huh. You have all of the meta players, characters. You just don't use them. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm curious. Who are the characters you use? You don't use Rey. You do use Typhon, but not enough to bother with her masteries. You do use Aya, but ditto above. Golden Glow has mastery too. Logos, okay, at least Logos has the full mastery. Lovely stuff. What's your Ascalon looking like? Ooh. No, look, I understand. Resources are expensive. I do get it. I would say with Ascalon, it is probably worth giving her more masteries. But I'm very biased because I love Ascalon's design and gameplay. Line art, I'm expecting S3. Yeah, Texas S3. Yeah, that's fair. I'm the same. I got her M3, but I don't understand her, so I don't use her. Okay, so from line art, we're getting to characters you actually like. You have them leveled past their module point. You've got Mouse. Good stuff. She's very cute. She's better than people think she is. Ambriel, infinite range. Very fun. Interesting. Hey, buddy. Is there anything you want to tell us? No, I'm not going to judge. A lot of people don't know that Caper is underaged. She is, in fact, one of the suzerain-style operators, if you know what I'm saying. Pure Stream is very cute and a very fun medic to use. Let's keep taking a look-see. Elysium, lovely stuff. If you use him more than Myrtle, eventually finishes masteries. But Myrtle, supremacy. I like the archetype. No, that's fair. The archetype is very fun. Loop shooters are the most fun archetype they've made in multiple years outside of Contrail. Sky Rangers are so fucking goofy. He's not beating... No, he doesn't have the allegations. No, there's no Zam. There's no Zam. Baron just likes loop shooters. I'm 100% down to believe that. Actual Giga Chat emoji. Not only are your kneecaps safe, but the goddess herself is smiling down upon you. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Spectre is also one of my favorite characters. I was talking about my favorite characters earlier. Now, oh yeah. Ray, the reason I believe this is he has Shamare's skin instead of Shamare E0. That is why I believe we are safe. I understand. I get it. I just really like Spectre. She's very pretty. But I get it. There are better options for her main niche. But you have masteries on Insider. You don't even use him. And the skin, yeah, and the Hello Kitty skin. You don't even use him. Kujera, ooh. Based, oh my god. Yeah, there are some people who think this is very based. I'm just confused. Kujera, no masteries. Honeyberry, no masteries. Telopsis, no masteries. Oh wait, you don't have Shamari skin, but you at least aren't using her E0. So we are, in fact, in the clear. You can legally use your Shamari. And then you have your only level... Oh, no, you've got a few level 90s. And then you have absolute Giga Chat emoji. What is this BGM? This is Martian Madness from the Terraria soundtrack. So it is Martian Madness Terraria. There you are, Golf. Got you. No. Pepe, incredibly based. Now we get to based o'clock. We've got Pepe, M9. We've got Thorns. This is functionally maxed out because this is the only skill you ever use. Hoshiguma in her Kuma skin. Interesting. Even more interesting. Why the fuck did you level her S1? I'm not sure what you were cooking, but at least you gradually came to your senses and realized Thorns is incredible. Wishadel, exactly, peak performance. She was the first 6-star. I didn't know what I was doing. Oh, that's so cute and wholesome. No, that's so incredibly wholesome, Baron. I getcha. Her S1 is a very weird skill. Hoshi's hard to read. That's very, very fair. And then we've got Lapland, the unemployed. Child in context could be anything below 18. Yeah, exactly. S1, M1, Hoshi, Mortal Mind can never comprehend. Yeah, Baron is cooking. I'm gonna let him cook. Lapland, lovely to see. We love Lapland. We all love Lapland here. AAR, this is, again, functionally maxed out. Yow! This feels personal. You know what? It's fine. Not everyone can be perfect. No one's perfect. Not even me. And at least you have her M6 rather than just M3. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're having fun. It's lovely to have you. Does every account reviewed have Lapland? So far, yes. So far, I'm very happy. Max Pot? Yeah, of course. Welcome in, Guinevere. Lovely to have you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, let's take a look. Skadi, pretty based, pretty based. And then... Oh, wait. I am very confused. Baron, who do you use? Your account is actually insanely Giga Chat. I want you to know this. No, not only does my man not trust farm, my man has all of the meta options and just disagrees. He plays the game the way his heart is telling him. This is his main team, and I 100% believe you. You love Typhon, but not enough to get her masteries. First animated game skin I got, I decided to max her at M3 her skill. That's very fair. She's amazing. You just don't use her. Hi, welcome in, Poco. It's lovely to have you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. No, unironically, man. This is an incredibly Giga Chat account. No, exactly. They're 30%. He tried them out a little bit. He decided, I'm not feeling it. And then he benched them. You have the meta, and instead you just play your own way. No. This is a semi-meta team. I agree. I was expecting much more meta. But then we actually went through and found a whole bunch of meta operators, and he just doesn't fucking use them. He's too based to be left alive. He doesn't use Skadi Alta. He doesn't use Spectre, even though he's got a leveled... who are some of the others? You do use Linar a little bit. Yeah, you used Linar, which is very fair. There were others. I don't remember. But there were... yeah, Inez. He doesn't use Inez. Dude does not trust the meta. My guy's a conspiracy theorist. He keeps his friends close and the meta, his enemy, closer. Bro, your account is actually incredibly based. What do you mean? Why would you use Sculptor when Civilite Eterna exists? Because Sculptor is better. I love Civilite Eterna. She's incredibly pretty, but Sculptor is just better. I don't know what to tell you, Sue. Unironically, this is a really cool account. This is really, really cool. This is such an interesting way to play the game. You kept catching me off guard. So many people stick to the meta. You try out the meta and you just decide it's not for you. CE heals enmity ops better? Yeah, but she doesn't give the buff. Teresa's hotter? I agree. Raised a meta op to M3, used them once and then leaves. CE can solo Patriot. Yes, Rosen, I made that video. You're correct. No, I like Civilite Eterna as well, but for most situations, for most squads, Skadi is better because she's just in... Look. A lot of people don't understand how good Skulter's buff is. Skulter's buff is the equivalent, in stat differences, of taking Popukar to E2 level 90 Blaze with skill. Oh no, without skill. That is how much of a stat difference Skulter provides. It's a really good buff. I'm still streaming. I'm about to end, April. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm about to end. Skulter's one of my go-to bars. Yeah, she's really fantastic. But no. Actual Giga Chat. Alrighty, Baron. Your account is back to your own. Thank you so much for letting me see it. I am really surprised. That is not at all what I was expecting. I knew you had leveled up Pepe for the meme. That is not even close to what I was expecting out of your account. Actual Giga Chat behavior. Actual insane Giga Chat behavior. That was a really, really fun account. You look at the meta and you just go, no. We went through Baron's account quite quickly. Baron doesn't have that many leveled characters. A lot of the accounts that took a long time had basically every character level 90. But because Baron's a 2023 player, while here's that, earlier on, I mentioned someone's account. They were in the beginnings of showing their personality, but they were too early in the game for me to really see how they played. Baron is at the perfect stage of the game where his personality really shines through. He's got enough resources that he's leveled who he likes, tried out other options, and decides he doesn't like them. And it's very, very interesting that you looked at all the meta with Inez and Skadi Alta and just went, no, not for me. Like, unironically, bro. Your personality is really shining through on that account. You play the game in a very interesting way. I'm surprised you didn't check out my base or my medals. Wait, didn't I check out your base? I'm fucking stupid. Sorry, let me log back in. No, you had a 243. I did check out your base. You had a 243 and I was offering to improve your teams. I didn't check out your medals though. You're correct. Let me actually check which medals you have. I do actually want to see that. I did check out your base, because I remember you were generating about 20k XP and LMD a day. And I was thinking to myself, I can give you some teams to improve that. South, if I want to join account review, shall I DM you? Yes, absolutely. Feel free to DM me now if you want to sign up. If you want to sign up for the next time, you're welcome to DM me now. I'll add you to the queue for next time. No, I did check out your base, but absolutely. Let's check out your medal. Oh, fucking wrong button every time. I am curious. What your first event squad? That is the wrong button. I am incompetent. South Sea and live stream is coming. Time to craft a bingo card. I did actually craft a bingo. I did already craft a bingo. It's somewhere long ago in one of the chats. And I also made the bet that if... Okay. The CN stream is about to start in about an hour. If there is a white-haired, thigh-focused mummy operator in a maid outfit, I need to do another reclamation algorithm marathon. That is the stupid bet I made. It's not gonna happen, but that is the bet I made. Okay, let's see how you're doing in episodes. You are giga chatting it out. There won't be? Oh yeah, I know there won't be. Will you repost it? No, April, don't worry. You didn't get missed. You didn't get rerolled. The reason I don't particularly want to share my bingo board, I already know a significant portion of what's going to be announced on the stream. That's not because I'm a content creator. That's because I know some people who often discuss leaks. And as a result, I'm generally across all of the upcoming leaks. So my bingo card, as much as I tried to make it irrespective of that, is informed by some things I already know are true. So that is why I don't want to go over my personal bingo card. It's much more exciting to see people guess who don't know what's already happening. But for example, there's gonna be a Wishadale skin announced. There you go. There's one mild spoiler for the upcoming stream. Too bad. Yeah, it is what it is, Highfire. My favorite operator is not getting an altar in that CM stream. What do you mean? It depends who your favorite operator is. More RA scammed? No, CFL, it's not gonna happen. There's only one maid outfit in the entire game and it's Irene. They're not gonna randomly drop another one. Okay, you are actually giga chatting it out with a story, Baron. You've cleared fucking everything. Actual giga chat emoji. Annihilations, good. Yeah, you've cleared a lot of them, but you haven't gone through. You can get first clear rewards. It is worth keeping an eye out for rerunning Annihilations. You get a lot of rewards for clearing rerun Annihilations. If you're looking for a burst, it's quite time consuming. You have to manually play through it. But yes, there are a lot of rewards in replaying these older Annihilations when they rerun. You get the first clear rewards still. What about Tsukunogi? What about her? She dresses like a stripper. You are correct, she does also have that maid outfit. But Tsukunogi doesn't count because Tsukunogi bad. Okay, you don't play SSS? Holy shit, Giga Chad! You've played it a little bit, that's kind of tragic. Okay, you tried it out, you figured it wasn't for you, that's fair. Now, much more important, let's see what your event medals are looking like. You did play a little bit of Gavial, but Gavial's glitched out. You started during Invitation to Wine. Didn't do much, that's very fair. No one really clears their Invitation to Wine, their first event. I did force... Oh, yeah, that's correct. You did force me to do an SSS run for you. Tsukunogi art doesn't feel like it belongs in AK. I do kind of agree, but I'm biased against her. Yeah, no, so you've played a little bit of SSS. You were around for Where the Firelight Casts. That's the Blana's event, right? You touched where Vernal Winds Never Blow, and then you just fucking dipped. And then you did all of Lone Trail. All of Hortus y Escapismo, a tiny bit of Home Away from Home. Most of Catastrophe... No, that's all of Catastrophes. Then you didn't do Zwillingsstürme im Herbst. You didn't do Lake Silberne Herze. You really dislike all of the German ones. You barely touched Shoe Event. You technically used Vadel. Lone Trail is goated. That's fair. That's very fair. The event before Lone Trail, I had 0 decent ops. No, absolutely. No one clears their first event. And Path of Life looks like you started playing. Okay. Yep, then you've got Pepe event. Okay, so here's where you started. Oh no, this is the current event. No, that's fair. That's fair. Touched and... No. Soup, don't make that joke. Okay, so Baron, from the looks of things, you play relatively sporadically. You're not a hardcore grinder. You do occasionally take breaks, which is very fair. This is a hobby. The goal is to have fun. But when you come back, you grind through like crazy. You know what you're doing. You're very good at the game. What a fun account. And no, absolutely. No one ever clears their first event. I still have missing medals from mine, including from CC2 because I suffered a skill issue. I could only get up to Risk 9, so I don't have the main event. Alrighty, sir. Your account is back to being your own. Thank you very much for reminding me. I hadn't looked through your medals. Okay. There we are. Let me log back into my account so that I don't forget and accidentally kick you out of your account tomorrow. Thanks for the review. No worries, sir. It was genuinely a really fun account. You play the game in a very interesting way. I don't think I've ever seen someone use Inez and go, nah, not for me. Alrighty. At long last, the stream has come to an end. Very enjoyable stream. Thanks for coming, Goddess. It was lovely to have you. Okay, YouTube chat. I'm gonna go find someone to... Sorry for the semi-abrupt ending. My throat is starting to hurt, so I need to end relatively soon. If you're interested, in 1 hour, there is a Chinese 6th anniversary Arknights stream. If you want to watch along and get it live translated, there is a guy called 25th Night. He does live translations. I'll post it here. I'll just give you the name. Look for this guy. He does very good live translations. A lot of Arknights creators do. There'll be plenty of people streaming the live translation. Good thing I didn't get picked. I slept through half of that. That's fine. I hope you slept well. Thanks for the stream. I enjoyed it. It was lovely to have you, Ray. It was lovely to have you, Fish. It was lovely to have you, Hooray. Thanks for coming, everybody. Half hour. Does it? No. People start in half an hour, but the stream doesn't start for an hour, is my understanding. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming, all. Good morning, everybody. Anna, you have joined right at the end of the stream. I am currently in the process of ending. 07. Will there be a collab out announcement? No, I'm not talking about Destiny. Probably. I'd say probably. I'll return to the next Magic Reel. See you around. Alrighty, YouTube, you're not missing any content. The timer stops at 32:27. I'll jot that down. That is plus an hour and a bit, despite this being an 8-hour stream. Kiss Super on the forehead. No. It is no longer Gay Sex Thursdays. That's not till next Thursday. Alrighty. I'm gonna go find someone to raid on Twitch. You're not missing anything. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will catch you around, YouTube. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. I just got back from dinner. No, don't worry, Pappy.